Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. We've got the hot seat matchup for the Mezz Raxx Invitational here in West Hempstead, New York. Um, the match rules for this match, this is a race to 8, lag for the first break, alternate break thereafter. 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9-ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and cue ball fouls only. So we've got some great guest commentary in the booth today. So I want everyone to say hello. We've got none other than Mr. Mika Immonen and Christina Zlateva.
Hello, guys.
So we're going to get started. We're waiting for the ladies to do the lag. Currently, at the moment, the president of the WPBA, Mr. Dean Raisler, he does a real quick 4-question to all the final 4 ladies. So he's doing that with the spectators at the moment in the arena. So how was your trip here, Mika?
That was good. I got a ride from this gentleman, Henry Chan, today, so that was convenient from Manhattan.
Oh, nice.
But it's nice to be here.
How long does it take you to get from Manhattan to here?
It's about an hour.
Yeah,
flat. Yeah,
that's not bad.
it's not bad.
Yeah, that's a New York minute, right?
It is.
And then Christina Zlateva, thank you for joining us today. How was your tournament? You had a good finish.
I had a good finish. I had a very good matches, except for my last one, where I kind of lost focus and kind of got out of rhythm.
You had some pretty interesting stuff happen. You had a couple miscues, and there was some crazy exchanges in that off your break. I had never seen that happen before, so I'm doing commentary for another match, and I'm standing up watching what's happening over here with your match because I was so intrigued by how it played out, you know? I noticed the second time she didn't do that again.
Yeah, she didn't, because she figured out it's not.
Yeah.
she was surprised. Yeah, I miscued on the break. Because, I don't know, it's just what I get tired and or lost focus, and my timing was like off, so
Yeah.
that's what happened.
Yeah,
I
and it was a
also-
long day.
Oh, yeah, and I'm not using my brake shaft. This one is kind of just a bit different, because my brake tip is broken, so I'm using Holden shafts, which is the owner here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So he's been great.
Oh, he's
Holden's been
great.
absolutely amazing here. We've been pretty blessed. He's a great host.
Yeah, he's always very, generous. He's been sponsoring men and women in the past, and he keeps improving. And then they have nice, really new equipment here.
Yeah,
the
I think they
diamonds.
brought these in from the expo, right?
What a great upgrade to an already great room.
Yeah. I'm obsessed with the walls. Like, I sit around and I look at all the artwork on the walls, and like the back wall with the like brick popping out in the artwork is really cool. I spent a little bit of time just wandering around looking at the details here. So shout out to Holden Chin for a great event, and of course to Caroline Powell for producing this event. So they're doing the player announcements at the moment. I think we're finally getting to a point where we may be able to get into some action here. What do you think? What's your this first matchup? We've got Christina Tkach versus Wei Su Chen. Who do you guys like in this matchup?
Well, Christina's been playing great. We had a great match yesterday. She played really good, and her breaks working pretty good. Maybe she has to work on the speed a little bit, because her one ball is always ending up on the top second diamond in the top short cushion. So most of the time she has to play safety. But apart from that, she's played really well. And I didn't see how Weiwei was playing, but she won her matches quite.
Yeah, she's undefeated so far.
conveniently, So yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be a barn burner, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they say?
I'm coming in fresh, so I haven't seen. Of course, I've seen them in the past play, but in this event. But sounds like Christina is breaking well, but the one ball's ending up somewhere undesirable. Maybe she needs to adjust the position of the cue ball on the break, and then she can manage the one ball a little bit more properly.
Well, I seen her warming up today, and that was one of the things that she was working on was her break. So we'll see how if that becomes successful today for her in this hot seat matchup. Now we do have a B-side matchup also happening as our bonus table. If we have a chance, we'll pop over and check that out. And we've got Chihiro Kawahara playing Kelly Fisher on the B side. And like I said, that is a bonus side matchup. If by some chance we're able to pop over to that, we will.
The winner of this match, or the loser of this match, rather, will play the winner of the Kelly Fisher
That's
Kawahara
right.
match. So this is the part of the Final Four, but this is winner's side.
Yes, we are featuring the A side matchup.
That's right.
So I wish that, unfortunately, for those of you who are at home, you guys can kind of see him to the right of your screen. That's Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA, and he takes a long time to do the 4 questions.
He needs to step back a little bit so you can.
I know, wave at the
have a
camera,
good-
right? Get
Well,
him
he
in the
likes
view.
to entertain people.
He does. And at this point in the tournament, there's spectators in the room, and so everyone likes to be, involved, and that's great. The fans get a kick out of it. There you go. You got another view there. We'll do a real quick shout out to the sponsors of this event, Kamui and How Tips, also Mezz, of course, Mezz Q's, and the Raxx Pool Hall. So those are some of the main sponsors for this particular event. And then, of course, our tried and trues within the WPBA. Shout out to Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis, Eleventh, of course, longtime standing sponsors within the WPBA. We also have recently picked up some new sponsors with How Tips and Kamui, and then Big Family Custom Creation. So make sure you guys are going out there, checking out their social medias, and giving them some love and supporting them for supporting us. Thank you very much.
Yes, this is actually one of the few tournaments where Mezz is actually sponsoring the tournament. And actually, Mika and I were both Mezz players.
Yeah, part of the team here, definitely.
All right, it looks like the ladies are getting ready to lag. You guys are both Mezz players, aren't you?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. They just recently came out with a new jump cue. You like it?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh, I love
really
it.
amazing.
Yeah.
I think it's the best. I mean, honestly.
Well, we watched
It took them a
Yuki.
while to make one, but now they finally came up with a really good product, and the Air Drive 3 is really a great.
Yuki
jump
was
cue.
using hers yesterday, and we were commenting on it. Allison was actually noticing how well she was executing her jumps, and so that's impressive. Allison is now also part of the Mezz team, right?
She is, yeah.
That's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Oh, it's a huge improvement for sure from the last jump cue, and I love it. I mean, I feel like the cue ball control is much better.
Yeah. Anybody who has tried it, they're totally mesmerized with it, with how effortless it is to get over balls. So.
All right, it looks like Christina Tkach has won the leg.
Yeah, I feel like this is really kind of an even match, on the paper. I don't know who to who I would be betting on this match, but it should be a close one.
Yes, they've played quite a few times, and I'm not really sure who's got more wins.
Christina kind of broke a little bit, like more of a controlled break. Looks like she might have got a position on the 2 as well. I'm not sure if the 3 ball's pretty close there, but I think she might have a full view on the 2.
Yeah, I think by her body language we can tell she can make that ball.
Yeah, looks like she's aiming for it in the side pocket. This layout here is pretty nice, coming from Christina's point of view.
Oh, absolutely. It's a very nice layout to start a match with.
You get a nice cue or a nice view of Christina's cue there. Christina is a Predator-sponsored player. She's also sponsored by In the Zone Apparel.
Perfect position here. She can play this with a little bit of stun. Get straight on the 6. Maybe a touch draw even.
Yeah, I don't think the 7 goes to the bottom left pocket, so she needs to be straighter.
She kind of overdrew it just a touch, but I think she can manage this. Maybe like super soft roll.
Yeah, gotta hold the cue ball.
A little bit drag even maybe. That's perfect.
Yeah, it looks good.
What a nice start for Christina.
This is exactly the way she'd like to see it happen.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Mika.
Yeah.
Do you like leaving the magic rack on the table like that?
No, definitely not. I try to take it off as early as possible.
Yeah, most of because I notice most of the players they don't care, but it bothers me so much because every now and then you have to move it, or it just kind of, you know, influence your rhythm.
Right.
That's crazy. It is kind of funny. You do notice that, right? There's certain players that will remove it from the table, and there's others who just don't really.
Well,
Well,
I just don't want it to affect the flow of the game. And then, what if the cue ball or other balls end up rolling like super soft near the rack area, and then it can,
so does
affect
it
the
bother
outcome.
you if it's on the rail? Like if you pick it up and move it, or do you move it straight off the table?
I try to move it straight off the table, and preferably not even on the rail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because what if you walk around the table and then it's there, and then you have to move it again.
Exactly.
That's
That's why
what she
you
was
have to
saying.
think about a magic rack. Like half of your rack is just not. It bothers me, to be honest.
So alternating breaks, and Christina holds the serve, so to speak.
Let's see if Wei Su Chen can answer back.
Yes, because Wei's break is very good too. Generally.
Now, Wei Su Chen is also a Predator-sponsored player, but she's also sponsored by CPBA, EFIL, and Jam Up Apparel. She's got some new jerseys here recently, and I've liked most of them. She's
Yeah,
got-
the new jam up jerseys.
Yeah, they're sweet. They look great on her. All right, everybody, don't forget to pull back, hit the thumbs up button for us. We appreciate that. And if you're not a subscriber, please hit the subscribe.
Super nice control on the break there. Look at how the cue ball popped and stopped.
Yeah, she made 3 balls on the break, and she looks like she has an angle to draw ball towards the right side of the table. So
I feel like maybe she could follow even like. Well, I'm actually correction now. The 4 ball, the pink 4 is next. So
yeah, exactly.
can she like produce a little stun draw here?
Yeah, we're playing with the black aramid balls here, so we've got to be careful with the colors.
Yeah, what a great shot there.
Well, yeah, because typically the WPBA plays with the Pro Cup set, the TV Pro Cups. So we usually see the pink 4 and the orange 5.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there have been a few players who got confused. I know about 1 or 2.
Yeah, Monica made mention that
Yes.
she played position
did.
wrong like 3 times.
Did she do that on the TV table?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to call her out, but if you want to go back and see it, no.
So far, perfect positioning.
Yeah, so recently, while this Way's kind of running this textbook out for her, recently we've been testing out new racks. We've tried the Perfect Rack, which is produced in Canada, in Bristol. And then at this event, we're using the Turtle Rack. Do you have a preference, Christina?
I like them both more than the rack we were using before, just because he's kind of softer, and sometimes the ball wouldn't rack as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I like both of them we were
So
using.
far?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, do you like the Outsville rack as well? I mean, I don't really have a huge preference to the template racks, but I mean, everybody's got something, right?
I hate to say it, but I think the Outsville it's a little bit thick. So yeah, it holds the balls well, but if you leave it on the table, it definitely can affect the
The roll of the balls.
The ball. So
yeah.
like that one, essentially, I want to get rid of ASAP.
Because it's like
So it's a give and take. Obviously, I don't want to
no, for sure.
knock
I mean,
anybody's brand, but like
yeah.
there's a give and take with that.
well, personal preference doesn't mean you're not going to brand. All right, so it looks like we've got a 1-to-1 matchup. I'm not sure these ladies must not be live scoring themselves.
That was a super nice controlled out. Every position she was in line.
Well, she broke so well, right? Like, ooh,
Yeah,
that was a
I
good
mean-
answer back.
absolutely. Both of the layouts were a very nice start for the girls.
The WPBA actually has on their website at WPBA.com, you have an opportunity to purchase the Aramith Pro Cup ball at a very discounted rate. If anyone's interested in that, go to WPBA.com/store.
All right, another great break. Christina, position on the 1. Just slightly hampered over, the 5 can kind of affect the bridge, but like I think she should be the natural position on the 2 is, 2 rails. Approach the side. 2 for the side pocket, right? Don't you think, Christina?
Yeah, she's
You just got to be careful
she's
when
bridging
you're
a bit.
bridging over a ball
Yeah.
and putting any spin on the ball because
exactly.
it really
You can swerve
accentuates.
more. Absolutely. She's playing top left. Looks like she's having some doubts though. Look at how she's.
Right?
Yeah, she's
Second
not
guessing,
sure about it.
it looks like she was maybe in between ideas.
All right.
And yeah, but she's in line now.
Yeah.
Does it look fairly straight
just
on the 2? What would you do? Or maybe
just a
just
bit
draw
tricky.
it,
I'm not sure if she can just.
get straight
she
in on
can
the
draw
side
in.
pocket, right? Oh, she
She
stunned
had
it
some.
instead.
Yeah. I felt like she had a little bit of angle, so she
Yeah.
couldn't really draw towards the
No.
3 ball. But she's okay now. I
She's
mean,
Pretty good, yeah.
yeah, natural angle really.
Natural angle, maybe get towards the middle of the table here.
Yeah, it was comfortable that she had the 1, 2, and 3 on the upper side of the table and the rest of the balls on the other side of the table, so she didn't need to travel too much back and forth. See, she knows how to rack the balls.
Yeah. This is a good natural position.
Now I noticed that Christina does a lot of like breathing in her chair. Do either of you have techniques or things that you do when you're sitting in your chair? Something that you've trained yourself to do or that keeps you calm?
Yeah, absolutely. It helps. I mean, I have a few like different breathing techniques I use. For example, when I'm out of rhythm or maybe I'm a little bit nervous, or even when I'm too calm, you gotta control that. So you don't want to be too calm either, because then
Right.
your focus will
Yeah.
go away.
You can get a
So
little
absolutely.
lethargic if you're like too
Yeah.
calm.
I think it's essential.
Got to keep the adrenaline somehow,
Mm.
and then without like
Yeah.
exhausting yourself.
I call that sloth mode.
Yeah.
When you get into sloth mode, you gotta like pull yourself up.
Yeah, I felt like I was a little bit like that last match yesterday. Especially when you have a very slow player
We had
and
a
you're
Kelly
sitting on
Fisher
the chair
sighting.
more.
When you got a slow player and you're trying to keep focused,
Yeah.
yeah, that's tough. Understood. Now here, that leads us right into this. These ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock
Yeah.
with 1 extension per rack and 60 seconds after the break.
So far, perfect pool here.
Yes, they haven't made any mistakes and their break's been great.
Yeah.
All
Getting
right.
position. All
They're
3
answering
times.
each other nicely.
Yeah, I haven't had any difficult situation at all.
There's no exchange. Just both. Well, Christina's run out twice, and then see if Wei can answer it with the same.
Yeah, the score is currently 2-1 in favor of Christina Tkach. Yeah, with the race to 8, I think we're going to see a few more exchanges, like a few more innings here and there, potentially. It typically in these matches with the alternate break format, we see a little bit of that. We don't see, just back and forth. I mean, it would be great, right, if we saw every
Yeah.
rack was a break and run.
Well, with 1 on the spot and then the magic
Yeah.
rack, you're basically guaranteed to make the wing ball. And then if you, unless you get unlucky, see the 1 ball, you expect these guys to be most of the time. Percentages to run out is pretty high, as we can see.
Yeah, absolutely. And both of them control the cue ball very well. And the only danger is maybe to get a legal break, because we are playing with the 3-point rule. And funny things can happen. Maybe the 1 ball hits the point
Yeah.
and comes back or something like that. But
That's true.
in general, most of the time, they do make a wing ball and they continue shooting afterwards.
3 ball in this case. And then let's see if she gets position on the 1 again. Does it roll far enough? Not quite.
It looks perfect for safety, though.
Yeah. She can play a stop.
Let's
Well,
see.
if she can avoid some of that traffic, it's even better.
Yeah, absolutely. She can see the whole ball there.
Yeah. Maybe the one ball can go from the right side of the 8 as we're looking at it. And just kind of a soft slope. You want to get just nudged in on that behind the 5, like super close.
Now, if you guys at home, if you see a little pop in, oh, there you go. We got Kara right there, and Kelly Fisher keeps popping in. If you guys happen to see that, we are in a pool room. So the tables are probably a little more close than what we would have when we're in arenas or in casinos, etc. So don't mind if you get an occasional, player sighting. They're over in a match right behind these ladies. The shot clock does actually stop, too. They don't punish these ladies if they have to grab their cues. Like if they have to go back and grab a jump cue, they'll pause the clock for them. The clock is just to keep the matches at pace. It's not a punishment. So just so you guys know, if you see them, have to wait for a player, they're not losing seconds on the clock in that in that situation.
That was a good save, but as you can see, there's a little window of possibly making the one, but I don't think there's a lot of reward if you actually do hit it good and make it. You're still, you're naturally going to be hooked on the 4 ball.
Yeah, because the 4 ball is so far away, so she has to hit it with some pace.
Yeah, it catches like natural running spin, the cue ball off the rail, and it's gonna probably die with the new cloth. It's just gonna like slide and die. So you have to hit it with a lot of pace here in this case.
Yeah, and what happens on these tables when you hit it with a lot of pace, it cuts the angle a lot.
Yeah.
She looked quite surprising.
Right,
that
and
one.
sometimes it's hard to judge how much it's gonna like curve off with a top spin, but it looks like she didn't get the desired reaction on the cue ball there. She was expecting a little bit more of the bend off the rail.
Absolutely. The run out is just a little bit tricky because of she doesn't have too much space to land on for the 4 ball. She did perfectly though.
That's beautiful.
And then just the 6 and the 7, but I do think the 6 ball goes to maybe to both.
I think it goes in both. It would be good for her if it goes into this pocket as we're looking at it, because then the position's more natural. But then if not, then a little bit more cue ball management required.
Yes, because from the other side, she kind of has the 9 ball there.
Oh, Carly, thank you so much. We have a donation in the chat.
Oh, hi, Carly. That's the biggest Kelly Fisher fan.
She's like a super fan.
I'm sure she's very sad that we're not streaming that much.
I know, right? I thought about Carly this morning when I saw the stream lineup, but sorry, Carly, the powers that be. I'm not the boss.
So it looks like she's coming around the angles and coming back to this side where the cue ball is now. Maybe try not to land right on top of the 9 or anywhere near it, for that matter.
Yeah, she's going towards the 9. She's all right.
Yeah, okay. Close.
Just, on the rail, but
a little bit too close to the rail.
Yeah.
For comfort.
Yeah, because now she's running into the 7 ball, I feel.
Yeah, maybe she can nudge it a little bit, hopefully, and then maybe have a shot in the side pocket. The one near the 9 ball, if she can just nudge it just
or she's trying to punch it a little bit, but she doesn't want to send it on the rail or anything like that.
You gotta be careful because the cue ball might land near the rail. And that looks
good enough. Yeah.
Not sure if she caught a skid or something. She looks a little bit confused.
I think she was looking at the timekeeper because she has to wait for Kawahara to finish her.
Yeah, she wanted to get the acknowledgement from the timekeeper that she's getting extra time needed.
And they always pay attention, to be honest. Every time I've looked at this is our main timekeeper.
Yeah, so, that's Bob.
He's very experienced already.
Yeah.
He's really good at it. I'm actually quite impressed with how well he's got his little notebook, and I mean, he can tell you what the scores are in the match. He can tell you what ball you played your extension on. He's very diligent, and we're really lucky to have him.
Yeah, I saw he was like keeping score of the match, and I was even surprised because they're not supposed to do that, right? There's no, but
Well, I think it probably worked out. We actually had a match last in Bristol where had he not been keeping the score, neither of the ladies was keeping score. And
Oh.
had he not been keeping score, they would have been a mess. So he actually saved them in their match.
This is a little bit tricky. You have to be careful. Are you going to play with a little bit of left inside English?
yeah, she needs a little bit. It
Yes.
looks. Oh, by the way, she's stroking the ball. Looks like she's losing a lot of inside
That's
English.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful control
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
there.
she hit it
Very
great.
smooth.
So, Christina,
Yeah.
we have a question in the chat they were asking if you recently switched to pool full time, how did you know it was time to go full speed, and were you scared?
Oh, I'm not scared at all because with my profession, I can always find a job. Really, and I've been preparing for that for like some months. But I mean, I got new sponsors. I got to like my level got better, so I'm always winning money on tournaments. So,
Right.
but mainly, yeah, new sponsors are started coming more to America, and all the tournaments WPBA is added to the calendar.
Yeah.
That helps a lot.
It does,
Because
right?
you know you have tournament pretty much every. I
Mm.
mean every month.
Every
actually.
month, yeah.
Every month, sometimes twice a
Yeah.
month, and you get more sponsors that way. And it's just, I mean, if you, because first of all, I know I'm never gonna reach my full potential if I work a full-time job on the side, but it's a full-time
Right.
job, so, and that's never gonna happen.
Well, I
so
think for the pool world, it's been great that you've been able to go full time playing pool. We enjoy watching you. So,
Oh, thank you.
I think you're a great addition to the sport. It looks like
Now
Christina
we
has
see,
broken here.
right?
Score is 2-2, though, folks.
Yeah, now what Christina you were mentioning earlier, she wasn't getting, Tkach wasn't getting position on the one, and it was a little soft, so where the one ball didn't bounce off the two rails hard enough to get position, and now she may have to opt for, what do you think? You go for the bank, or you go for a safety shot?
Well, I don't think she wants to. Well, can she play a two-way bang? I don't know. By the way the balls are laying out, I'm not really sure.
I like the bank, and
Uh,
maybe just, if anything, if you miss it on the thick side, you
You
can
just
still
hit it with the
get
right
safe.
speed. Yeah, if it
But I-
goes closer to the 8 ball and maybe the cue ball around to the left of the 5 ball, maybe.
I feel like the
quality.
position on the 2 is natural because
Yeah.
it goes to the side
what?
pocket by the 8, so you got natural position
You
with
know,
the bank. But
She can try to carry him the 9 ball with the cue ball. What do you think?
that's a two-way.
Boy,
That's an actually
here she's
brilliant
going,
shot.
look at
and
this.
it's built-in safety.
Oh,
Sorry,
Close enough.
nice
bad
two-way
camera
there.
work there. Yeah, that was a good two-way.
Close enough. Let's see if she can see some part of the. She can see part of it. I'm not sure if she
Maybe
can. She.
enough to
I'm not
nudge
even
it. I
sure.
don't think she
Okay.
can. I don't know if the ball is makeable. I feel like
Well, Kelly just made a jump shot. That's what the applause was for.
Yeah, it's nice to see the spectators in the room this morning, too.
Yes.
It's a good time. Last night we had a big crowd in here last night.
Oh yeah. Does any of you speak Mandarin? Maybe. Or
Ni hao ma?
uh, we need a. We need someone to translate last messages.
There's so many.
in the chat.
For anybody who's watching through Billiard TV today, if you're interested in joining the chat, you would have to jump out and jump over to the WPBA Billiard channel on YouTube. There is a chat
Safety,
going on in there.
Safety attempt here, but she caught it a little bit fat. And then she was trying to just get the cue ball on the back rail and create distance. But
Yeah.
caught a piece of the 8, and then now Christina's got a chance to play the 1, and position on the 2, maybe into the same corner is natural, but you just have to go.
Do you think the
Stay
2 ball
committed.
goes into that corner?
I think it has room. You check the camera 3 here.
Yeah.
It's got like
Maybe
75% of the pocket.
power pocket.
Looks like Christina's playing to the side, but she overhit it. That was a great shot, regardless. Good confident pocketing there.
Yes, her pocketing was, I mean, it's been very good. Looked like she's just feeling good in this tournament.
Well, she
Yeah.
finished runner-up in Bristol in our last event, so I mean, she's due to get one of these days. Like,
Oh yeah.
she's been fighting
She's
really
finished
hard.
runner-up many times, and every time against Kelly. How many times has that happened? That she beats Kelly in the winner's side, and then Kelly comes back and beats her in the final. It's happened quite a few
It
times
has
already.
happened a few times. I think it happened once in Iowa. It's happened in Bristol. It's happened here.
Be
Well, we
careful.
haven't got to here yet. We haven't got to the finals yet here. So
Yeah.
That was a good shot there. Perfect position on the 3 ball.
Yeah, she's got the perfect angle.
Yeah.
So do you see any problems with this rack for Christina? As long as she stays in line, it looks like she's probably getting out here.
Yeah, I like her chances of getting out here.
Now, Mika, we know that you're a Mezz-sponsored player. What do you shoot with?
Well, I currently my cue is exceed. It's an exceed because there's obviously like the
There's
the higher end
yeah.
version of it's still part of a Mezz, so to speak, but it's exceed is like slightly different construction, and the model is MI4. Mika Immonen 4th generation, and I'm pretty happy with it. I took part in the design. I made the core design was made by me, and they added a little few details, and but my idea was to create a shorter wrap area because I don't really need the wrap towards the forearm was like unnecessary. So I'm really happy the way it came out, and then it's been popular. It's kind of a hard model to get these days, actually.
Oh, I
It's-
love the MI
It's
line
become
designs.
so popular. Yeah.
I love them. When I started playing pool, like actually, what I watched. There was some like instructional videos with you. Some I don't know mastering pool or something like that.
That came
So I
out in
watched these.
2008.
Maybe that's about Well, I started playing like the year after that. So
Okay. Yeah.
So it's all your fault, Mika.
and I always wanted to like the MI cue back then.
I would love to
I still
take some
haven't won.
credit of your, you starting to play or whatever it is.
I'm sure there's lots of players that probably give you the credit.
Look at the. Anyway, thank you, Christina here in good form, running out again.
All right, 3-2 in favor of Tkach.
Oh, good. And she looks. She's been very composed, even when. I mean, obviously she doesn't have too many facial expressions, so you can really tell when she's not very uncomfortable. But now she looks very composed. Even if things don't go her way, she just sits and she's like very composed. And
Yeah, she's
Like other
she's
times
very.
I've
She
seen.
doesn't show a lot of facial
Yeah.
expression when she's playing, for sure.
It's good stoicism in her demeanor.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen her. I had to play her, unfortunately for me, in this event, and she smiled at me in the match, and I was like, "You better quit. You're gonna hurt yourself." We kind of made a joke about it, her and I. She's a great girl, and when speaking to her, she's very pleasant, very easy to talk to, and so we had a great match, and she was a lot of fun. While she beat me to death, but that's all right.
Somebody's asking what's the race to here. Can we?
Yeah, so
double-
we can go over the rules real quick here. So this is a race to 8. This is an A-side matchup for the hot seat. It's alternate break. They lag for the first break. It's alternate break thereafter. The 3-point break rule is in effect inside the WPBA, so we can explain that if that happens. But that is a combination of 3 points of balls pocketed and balls past the head string. And that was a player-voted decision. We don't have on-table referees, so
Good break again.
that was, voted upon by the players. I think we've been doing it about 3 years now. It was voted in Iowa.
Yeah. All right. I didn't run over 300, but nearly. You know, somebody was talking about straight pull here, and somebody else was asking. I noticed about how I'm feeling. You know, for those that do not know, I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer in December, and I'm actually like, so far I cleared it, and I just had some new scans done on Thursday, and I don't know the results yet, but I will have a consultation with a doctor on this coming Thursday, and but everything looks so far so good.
These
so
are
I'm happy.
great news. Yeah, really.
I'm living in the moment, day by day so far, but you know, fingers crossed, everything's still clear.
Yeah, I'm very
That's
happy
good.
for you. I remember when you were like finding out about it.
I remember, yeah, I was in Costa Rica. I
Yeah,
was in
we
pretty
were
bad
there.
shape. We were, I had just lost like 25 pounds in like 5 weeks, so I was like in pretty bad shape. Anyway, still made it to the semifinal somehow, but eventually lost to Earl. But
Yeah,
it was
and Earl was playing great at tournament.
he was playing really super
I mean,
good.
he's just amazing.
You know, you never know with Earl. He could be on or off. In that tournament, he was definitely on, and it looked like he was gonna win. But then, what's his name?
Jerson. I
yeah,
feel like Earl just
Gerson Martinez.
didn't want to win in the end because he had
Yeah.
his chance, and then he played like just unusual shots. I'd say.
A little soft from Christina. She wanted a little bit more pace to go
Yes.
behind the cluster.
Yeah,
And-
Wei Wei made the first mistake, if I can say it that way. She missed the one ball, then Christina jumped. It's just, I mean, she had to jump just over the edge of a
Right.
ball, and the ball was in the pocket, but it gave her control on the table. But yeah, now Wei Wei
Let's
has a
see.
good chance to play safety here.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Big
Yeah, it's
wall.
just trying to bank it toward towards
Yeah.
behind the 8-9 cluster. There's a good good margin there that you can get behind, and maybe get the cue ball towards the behind the 3. She can play a little.
Yeah, I like that
right
shot
spin
too.
Maybe.
Now Wei Wei is she's also like a slower pace player, but I've noticed that it doesn't affect her too much with the shot clock, I think.
That was a good shot. She used the wall of balls, and then even like, there's the 3 ball gets in a little bit of way of the natural kick shot. So Christina might have to go the other way.
Yes.
Thanks.
I think you may
I
be
forget
right.
that sometimes I'm in charge of the camera angles here. So
They gave Mika the control box for the cameras.
I think she's alright. She hits it hard.
Oh, she hits it a little bit of draw, and then she
Yeah.
changed the angle a little bit.
She hit it quite well.
That's it. I would be happy with that shot if it's maybe prolong the game a little bit. Maybe there's a little bit more strategy now. Safeties back and forth. I don't think the offensive shot here is a good option.
Yeah, and Wei Wei is not a very offensive player. Her safety game is very strong, so I'm pretty sure she's gonna rely on that. Because I mean, she could try to make the ball in the upper left corner, but that's very very risky in that stage of the match.
She could try to make it there, but if you can float the cue ball 2 rails between the 3-5, you can get it like close. You can get close to your work and maybe have even like a 2-way shot. Like
If she misses it, yeah.
yeah, if she can hit the 5 full off 2 rails, then you're automatic position on the 3, and then you have a chance to like if it doesn't go in, you still probably snookered behind the 3. Such a good target there. So I kind of like that 2-way shot.
Yeah.
But I don't think she's going for that.
No, she's gonna separate the balls. Maybe try and find cover.
Have to put some pace on. No,
She-
she's
yeah.
slow rolling. That's
Oh,
actually
That's what I
wow.
thought.
Very creative.
what a nice controlled shot.
Yeah, she had that shot.
She figured it out.
There's a little Kelly sighting right there. Kelly Fisher, folks.
She looks very tall on the camera. Well, she is tall, but
We got a sighting of you a few times. We throughout the
Oh, yeah.
weekend when you pop in over there.
I was playing Wang on that table.
I like the 2-rail kick here. Possibly create separation.
Yeah, just gotta be
Oh, she
careful
went-
with the scratch.
She
but
went all in. Did she get a
Oh,
little lucky
she's-
here?
Yeah.
that's
we'll
where you
see.
wanted to put the cue ball earlier.
Right.
See?
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, she kind of went all in there.
Top left corner of your screen, folks. There's you can see the trophies for this event.
Yeah, they're interesting.
They are fun. I like
I have
them.
had those trophies before.
No, they're definitely great. We're pretty excited about that.
I mean, it's great to have an event in New York.
Yeah, because we don't get out to the East Coast much, so it's kind of nice getting out this way. Hopefully we
Yeah,
can
and
do some
it's-
more events in the future here.
And there's many things to do, like do some tourism or some of the other destinations. There's not too much going on.
Right.
That was a good kick save, by the way.
Yeah,
Way.
she hit it great with
but
perfect speed.
Christina's got a little window of like a kind of a kick and stop, like top
Yeah.
spin. You can, if you hit the 2-ball flush after the rail, the cue ball will naturally just stop right there and become a good safety. You just need to hit it super square. That's nice. Perfect.
Pretty good. Can't really tell if she can go in between the
Yeah.
9 and
It's
kick and stick
touchy.
again.
She needs a little window, maybe. I mean, oh, looks like she's jumping a little bit.
Maybe
You
she
think she's
try to
gonna,
jump
jump
masse,
Jump
right?
masse,
Like-
spin, kick and stick.
Yeah.
It's a lot going on.
Elevating there
Whoa.
with that air
Oh,
rush.
She caught it on the way. Might have turned out okay or no.
She
does
did
it-
masse, like she did jump with some spin.
Let's look at this angle.
Not too bad.
Looks like she can maybe get to it.
Yeah, not sure. Maybe she has to spin the bow in.
All right, folks. While these guys, Christina's figuring out what she's going to do here, I want to give you guys a quick score update for table 28, which is our other B-side matchup. Kelly Fisher is currently down 2-3 against Kawahara.
This is a big rack here. If Christina can take this on Wei Wei's serve, she can create a 2-game lead, and then with her breaking, it could, set some dominance in this match. And with alternating breaks, if you just hold your serve, you're going to cruise away and win. That's the way this format kind of works.
Yes, she's got the chance to do that now. Because you're right, they've only been exchanging. I mean, they've been taking their own racks so far. That's the first rack that would go different if Christina
Yeah.
manages to run out.
She's perfectly in line now. Stop shot. This layout is what we call Mickey Mouse.
Like duck, duck, goose.
So far, like,
Mouse.
some kind of slang. Keeping it simple.
Yeah, Christina seems very determined in this event. I like her composure. I've watched her all weekend, and she's really carrying herself well. She's staying calm at the table. It's pretty impressive to watch. You can tell that she's putting in the work.
Yeah,
You know?
especially in the mental side of the
Yeah.
game, because technically, I mean, honestly, she knows so much about the game. Her skills are really good. Which is that the mental part sometimes maybe goes away from her a little bit.
Yeah. I'm sure they're a good influence on each other, Fedor and
Right.
Christina.
Oh yeah, she's told me that many times, even before, because they've known each other since forever.
What a
She told
power
me that
couple.
she's helped her so much, even before they were a couple. So
Right. Yeah. They seemed like there was
Yeah,
like
they
a
were friends.
friendship, and it built up from there.
Yes, Wei Wei is taking a break, and Christina too.
Yeah, so we
Mhm.
got a little
Okay.
player break going on over here. Let's do a little chatting about Christina. So Christina Tkach, her current rank is number 8 with inside the WPBA. They call her the Crystal. She is a Predator-sponsored player. She's also a World Junior Champion.
Is there a way
Um,
to, by the way, sorry to interrupt
You're
you.
okay.
Is there a way to see this other match?
Yeah.
Just gonna consult with
Yeah,
Al.
can we throw that
Do you
over?
have a
And there
camera
you
angle at
go.
the-
Just
Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
we just switched
so
to
we're
it.
gonna.
Yeah, we'll just pop over to this other one. This is Kelly Fisher versus Chihiro Kawahara. And this is actually, I think, Kawahara's first WPBA event.
Yeah, looks like somebody scratched on the break here, and somebody Kawahara. And does Kelly have a chance to, like, maybe tie the score? What's the current score in this?
I believe it's
B-side
3-3 in this match.
Okay, so this was it's a big game here. Kelly can take advantage of the scratch and get a lead, and then break and possibly create a two rack gap.
Yes, I believe she started trailing like 3-1 to Kawahara, so she's coming back actually.
Yeah, she's making a move.
And she doesn't want to let Kawahara on the table too much because Kelly has a very quick pace, so I'm sure
Yeah.
it throws her off her pace
I can tell that she's a little
she sits on
excited
the
even.
to be on the
The
table.
way she's, her demeanor, like, sometimes you got to be careful with that when you get excited. Like, just don't run over yourself, so to speak. You just got to keep your composure, do the pre-shot routine, and hold the reins a little bit so not to go like full throttle.
So we had Allison Fisher in the booth yesterday, and she was talking about Kelly and her pace, right? Where Allison's a bit of a more methodic, slower paced player, that Kelly actually prefers not to slow down. She wants to keep moving at a quick
Yeah.
pace. She said she feels like as though when she thinks long, she thinks wrong, right? So Kelly actually prefers to keep it that fast pace. It takes her seconds to run out sometimes.
Yeah,
And
it's good to trust your intuition, and but her natural pace is faster.
it is
than
quick,
Allison's, and
hence the name Quick Fire, right?
But I like it. I'm kind of similar to that kind of
Speaking of that,
ideology.
when's your next event, Mika?
I will be playing the. I'm not sure if it's still sponsored by Mezz, the Bucharest tournament. It was sponsored by Mezz for a few years. I think it's still
Yeah,
maybe
I
is,
think
and
so. Oh, so
and
you're playing there
so,
again?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna play there again. I like that event. They run a good show. It's a very nice pool room. The hotel's nearby, and it's just a really, really cool event. So I'm looking forward to go to Europe in general. So
Yeah.
I'll probably go to Finland for a week or so, and then
Nice.
shoot over to Romania.
Yeah.
I'll be in the neighborhood.
So we'll be watching then.
That's
right,
good. Are you
everybody?
playing something else after that event?
I will be visiting. This is kind of exotic. I will be visiting the North African Snooker Championships as a
Oh, wow.
representative of TAUM.
That's
chalks
kind of
and
cool.
accessories. I'm going there with my business partner Jonas, who's part of the company. He's the sales representative, and I just want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
In North Africa, it's always been on my bucket list to go to Morocco
Yeah, that's,
anyway. So
yeah,
Casablanca.
yeah, that's gonna be
sounds,
great.
sounds exotic, right?
Yeah,
So,
for sure. Well, it's great that Tom's bringing you in and letting you go to this. I mean, do you play much snooker?
No, I used to play, but I might do some pool coaching while I'm there. Do some little bit on the side, and then maybe talk about the
Catch a
products,
giraffe
and yeah, just do something, and then
Something fun.
I'm just curious to go there and see how things are working, and maybe meet players from other African countries, not only Morocco, because it is the North African Championship. So we'll see. That's a. I'll keep you posted on that, how that goes, and.
All right, Christina Tkach to break.
Yeah, the one ball was much better now, but that's because she cut the balls too much and she didn't make a ball on the break.
She broke dry.
She did not. That's
Yeah, she overcut them a
unusual.
little bit.
Yes, she the cue ball had it
Too much spin.
straight up, and then maybe the wing ball was high on the long rail. That's what happens when you hit it off.
Now, if somebody wanted to follow the two of you, what are some of the ways they can follow you both?
Well, I mean, if you're talking social media,
Yeah,
my
sure.
Ins-
Websites,
Let
whatever.
me just throw in my Instagram handle is Iceman Mika. If
Okay.
you wanna follow me, I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Who doesn't? I mean, I don't know. I really don't know very many pool players who don't follow you, Mika, to be honest.
Well,
Probably.
just in case.
You got a lot of support out here. You've been doing this a long time. What
yeah.
about
Thank
you,
you.
Christina?
And, yeah, but they can find me with my name like Facebook, Instagram, or even TikTok. But I also have like a new YouTube channel, which is not that new, but I'm uploading a lot of videos now, which I have like from past matches and doing live stream over there,
Right.
which is mainly because it's more comfortable for most of the people.
We got a nice little donation from Jeremy here.
Hey,
Thank
thanks,
you.
Jeremy. Good looking out, bud. We appreciate the support. Thank you for enjoying the free stream. And of course, I'm super excited to have Mika and Christina in the booth with me. So,
Yeah. Appreciate the
absolutely.
compliments.
Just want to say, so if anybody's interested in seeing more women's matches, they can subscribe to my channel. I'll be very happy about that.
yeah, don't forget to go to Christina Zlateva's YouTube channel and subscribe. Don't forget, folks. And make sure you guys are following Mika. And that way you guys can follow his travels as well. All
Okay,
right, back to the
so
match. We got going on here. Looks like Wei has got an opportunity to get back to the table.
I got a message about the Morocco there. So I'm going to see somebody passion for pool. If you have a name. I'm
That's Mike or Mark White.
not. Okay.
Oh, that's Mark.
Yeah,
That's Mark.
That's Mark.
Hi, Mark. Oh, Lord. Okay, as we are
What
just
happened
rambling
there?
off here, like Wei had just missed a
Yeah,
fairly.
she doesn't know what happened there. See, I don't know. It's just
She looks confused.
kind of jumped or I don't know.
Yeah.
She does look very confused, to be honest. It's not like
Yeah.
you know.
Looks like she overcut the three. Just like somehow the spin caught too much, and then
Yeah,
she just. I feel like she felt like she hit it good, but it didn't go in, and that's.
exactly. Yeah, she.
Yeah, a little bit
Normally.
perplexed, right? She stood up, she put her hand on her head, like, oh,
Yeah.
what just happened?
Because that was a great opportunity to get back in the game. and
Oh,
that's
look
a-
at that shot.
was after that timeout, and then
Yeah.
Christina breaking dry, it's like dream situation for you to like.
yeah,
just
that
get
was
back
the
in game.
opportunity, right? You needed to take advantage of that. Right. A little bit,
It's a little funny,
yeah.
like, can she go into the four, or is
Can't
there
really tell.
room to just draw it soft and maintain position on to the same corner?
I think she's got like half of the pocket there.
Yeah, judging from the which is elevated, that's good.
Right. And she managed to hold the cue ball, so she has the five
Yeah,
baller.
that's perfect. And she could play this with a little bit of stun. And maybe play position for the side pocket on the six. I like the side, personally.
Yeah, I think that's what her plan is. And that's pretty good, because even if you have, I mean, if
Yeah,
you have a big area to land and you still be good
yeah.
to
Landed a
get to the
touch
7.
short, but then she's going to probably come 2 rails. A little bit of... Or just 1 rail. 2 rails. She changed the aim
she
on
did. She
the... So, like,
She does that
readjusted.
every now and then.
draw...
Yeah.
I don't, well, she didn't...
All right.
Do you
come
think
2
that has
rails,
something
but
to
she
do
had-
with the shot clock, why they do that?
She did put a little draw on it, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've noticed her many times. Yeah, she doesn't get up. It looks like she changes her mind when
Yeah.
she's down there, but she doesn't get up. And like for me, that's kind of confusing. If I do that, I feel like I'm gonna mess
Right.
up. Right.
Me too. Like, I feel like the angle is I mean, you got to set up your footwork,
Yeah.
compared to like what the action is on the shot, because that makes a difference in the deflection, how hard you're gonna hit it, and if you change things like mid-stroke or while you're down, it kind
Yeah.
of can mess up the shot
Absolutely.
itself. So
Thank you so much, Hank. We're glad you're tuning in. And yeah, we absolutely love Big Family Custom Creations, and they are the creators of Game On Gear. So thanks to them for the support of the WPBA. And thanks for your donation. All right, Christina Tkach extending her lead.
5-2.
Yeah.
She's playing pretty perfect, except for that last break, but she got away with it.
She did. I mean, the unfortunate miss on the 3 got her back to the table there. Way's going to be a little disappointed in that.
Yeah. Well, Wei needs to just really get back in there and do her part. You got a nice donation from
Yeah.
David.
I think you probably know
Jude.
David, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
good
David.
friend of mine. Yeah.
Thank you, David, for your donation. And Jude, of
Well-
course. We're working on that. We've got enough cameras. Hopefully, if we can figure out how to mount them while we're traveling around. Thank you so much, Jude. Always a great support of the WPBA. Oh, there you go. You got a question, Mika. Do you
question,
give
yeah.
lessons on
Yeah.
ABC?
I do. I'm in Manhattan. I'll be in Manhattan this week, so if anybody's interested in getting lessons, either at my primary room is obviously Amsterdam Billiards, but I'm willing to make short trips somewhere else if it's within Manhattan.
Oh, I might come for a lesson then.
Yeah, let's do it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Maybe
Why not,
maybe,
right?
maybe I could learn something from you.
Not the break, I tell you.
That's another conversation, right? We want to get into that, Casey. Although a few people in the chat said they were watching your match yesterday on your stream, and they were concerned and hoping that you're feeling better today. So
Oh, yeah. Well, I had some pain in my, under my ribs. That was every time I was laying down, it was like hurting me. I don't know where this came from. Now
Yeah.
that's like a new thing because
maybe
I
you just
I
ate
had
something
some
funny, right? Or
Yeah.
you might have ate something strange.
Sometimes it could be like, sometimes I have that like when I'm running and
Yeah,
my
me
breathing is a
too.
little bit out of rhythm. You
Yeah.
have to like focus more on your breathing and you can actually like make it better. But anybody who wants running tips, it's better to breathe, at least, regulate where you have one on your left foot, you're breathing out, so it puts less pressure on the liver on your bounce.
So if you're breathing out, breathe out, exhale on your left foot.
Exhale on the left foot.
Interesting.
Yeah. But
It takes the pressure off the liver because the liver is on the right.
But then that means that I actually went for a run this morning. that means that like your breathing's very fast, right? Because when I exhale, it's like takes a few.
Well, you can regulate it
or
where
like
like
say
every
you
other
just start
step
on your-
you're breathing
yeah.
out on the left, but just be conscious of it. And these,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a good tip for anybody who does like long distance.
All
Look at this
right.
beautiful jump.
Oh,
She hit it
wow.
well.
Wow.
And I actually think she may be in the window for the two.
Oh, she absolutely is.
guaranteed.
Great
Yeah.
shot. Great shot.
Let's see this angle here. You always get a little peek of Kawahara. Keeps getting in the.
So it looks like if you two get together for some lessons or a run, it sounds like you guys need to post it on Christina's YouTube.
Yeah. maybe
That'll be
maybe
interesting.
maybe we could do like a little clinic together and you and me, Christina. Let's promote some pool school. Could be a good team.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
You've been spending a lot of time in the States lately,
Oh
so
yeah, I can come to New York again.
you can find room in your calendar.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll tell you, the tour is keeping the girls pretty busy right now, too. I mean,
Yeah.
you've got an event coming up in just, a week
Yeah.
in New Hampshire and then 2 weeks in Mount Pleasant.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
that's
Michigan.
right.
that's a luxury problem to have.
Right, you
being
can't
busy.
complain about that. Pool's in a good place right now. All right, let's get back to this match, folks. We got two great pool minds in the booth, so
A tricky position. I like coming like two rails, and then maybe play on the short side
Combo.
of the three, or
Yeah,
if you can come around and play the three in the same corner as the two.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But she's trying to do that maybe for
It-
the side
It's just got to be
or
careful here.
corner.
I had to.
That was a good shot
That
though.
was a good
With
shot.
the inside spin,
You
yeah.
can see
from
the angle
that
is
distance.
fairly straight. I mean, she was a little worried about the cue ball going into the 5, but luckily it's
Yeah,
just a
she
now
actually landed
nice
perfect.
a stop shot basically.
little tidbit
See-
about
See
Wei.
that angle there?
Throughout the last couple of years, I've had the pleasure of streaming her regularly. Right, we've done a lot of TV matches with Wei, and this lady is almost the comeback queen. So
Oh
I've seen
yes.
her come back from some very big deficits. So I never count her out.
That's right. I feel like that she's stronger like towards the end of the game because I've seen against, let's say, players she's maybe not supposed to be losing to. She's maybe fine one down, or she doesn't get going to the match as fast as maybe other players. So then she has to put up some great comebacks,
Yeah,
which
she's
you
the
never want
epitome
to
of
be in that
grinder, right?
situation. But she never gives up. Oh, she's always
No.
there.
Yeah,
She,
and her knowledge of the game is really great.
She came through the window of that 6-7 really nicely, landing great straight into the side pocket for the 6.
Yeah, nicely controlled.
yeah, and the best, what helps her the most, I mean, the strongest part of her game is that she's very careful. Even though I mean, I don't know, it may takes a lot of her energy, because she's like very, very careful. When she's down on the shot, sometimes she stays there. It looks like she stays there forever. Like, she's very, very careful. And I, like, that's a part that's hard to be so consistent with.
Yeah,
She's
Methodical.
always very methodical, yeah.
Right, very disciplined in her and deliberate. I mean, she's
I never,
very
yeah,
deliberate
I feel like
in her
I've never
actions.
seen her rush a shot,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good for
I would-
her, right?
I wish I had that skill
right?
because I do sometimes rush when I'm
Right.
like I got ahead of myself.
Wei Su Chen currently down by 2 games in this match, but looking like she's trying to make a comeback. Match is currently 5-3. Uh-oh, we got the, so for those of you guys who are watching on Billiard TV, there's some really fun stuff happening in the chat. You guys are always welcome to go over to the WPBA Billiard YouTube channel and join in. Right now, the chat room is making a play on words with Wei's name, and it's a very, they do it regularly in our chat. So
Yeah.
they're like, oh, yay, she's going to go all the way.
Yeah.
And it just becomes a whole thing. So
Right,
be careful. It looks like it's getting
Chat.
ready to start.
chat doing way too much. That's good.
They're a lot of fun. So if you guys are not familiar with the WPBA YouTube chat room, you got to go check it out. It is a good time. All right, we're back in action here. Christina Tkach to break.
Just
Yeah.
lost the cue ball a little bit here, but she got
Yeah,
got a
she
shot on the 1 ball.
She has good, really good position on 1. It's a little, how to maintain control of the, the 2 ball. It's like you have to be careful because you got a little bit of angle there, and how to manage, the area where does the 3 ball get in the game, or can she hold, just draw and kind of like hold the position for the side pocket?
Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know.
Looks like
stop
it.
the cue ball like into the 7 somehow.
But she
In the 3,
actually
I mean.
did go
Yeah.
into the 3, and then that's
That's
why.
what I meant.
Now, Christina Tkach she was born in Moscow, Russia. She actually is currently residing in Indiana, I believe. She is our current ranked number 8 player on the WPBA.
So she's taking the corner here, by the way.
You know, I noticed she likes to play these shots in the corner. She had a few of those against me, and what I thought she may cut it in the side, she goes for the corner. I
Yeah,
guess she
that was a
prefers
good
that.
shot, good control, perfect angle on the 3. I should put a little bit more speed here, a little bit like stun, what I call a stun draw. It's in between soft and just a stun shot, and perfect position really here. Just kind of
Yes.
get back to where the cue ball is now would be perfect.
Yes, and notice how she stays down on the shot every time.
And that is a lot more difficult than people realize.
Yeah.
It
you,
takes
you
a
gotta,
lot.
You gotta practice it so much that it's just like your second nature. You just practice it.
Let's see if she can get fairly straight on the 7. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's pretty good. I thought she may just try to hold the cue ball, but she decided
Yeah.
to go to rails, which is, I feel there's more room for error like that, but
Right.
she's feeling very good about it.
Feel confident.
She's laying the cue ball, yeah.
And she's sending a message
Forever.
to, Wei also, like,
Yeah.
hey, I can do whatever I want, I'm feeling confident. So I think that's part of a good attitude.
Now, while Christina is completing this rack here, give a score update. Kelly Fisher is currently up 6-4 over Kawahara.
Oh, Kawahara finally managed to win a game after 5 games in a row for Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
And
too, I want to give
She's on the table
a
again.
little shout out here. I think our next event with the WPBA is now there is a non-ranking event. You ladies are doing an exhibition style event in New Hampshire, but for our classic events, our next event is going to be the Soaring Eagle Masters in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. It's an 80-player field with 40,000 added. It's June 19th through the 23rd, so please stay tuned for that.
That's some good money there.
It's one of the
Yeah,
ladies' favorites,
it's
don't you say?
Absolutely, and it's a WPA ranking event actually this year. So that's
Yeah.
why there's so much money added, and there are even more international players coming to that one.
Yeah.
Some
It's-
world champions.
It's going to be great, right? The competition continues to improve, and of course the WPBA. That's the WPBA and the relationship between them and the Soaring Eagle in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, is long-standing, and so that's been one of our major events for many years. But it's also one of the ladies' favorites, so it's going to be a good one.
Yes, I've only been to one of them, but I love the venue there.
Yeah, it's a great venue.
When is that again?
The
time?
19th through the 23rd of June.
Yeah, seems like a nice time to be in that neighborhood.
Right?
too.
Yeah, because Michigan's
Although
not pleasant in the winter
We're
sometimes.
talking indoor sports, but like, you know, if there's any time in between, maybe you can, or spend some downtime after the tournament in that area, you know.
Yeah.
And it's got a great casino. There's lots of food options inside the venue. It's just a really good location.
Yes, there's a very nice park nearby.
Okay, so
In the meanwhile, yeah, Weiwei had a
Look at this.
dry break.
yeah, that's
And that's
And
her
it
first
looked
dry
like
break
she
in
hit
this
them
one.
kind of square, so
sure.
I wonder if she didn't just rack the balls good, because the cue ball, like, just,
right.
yeah,
Uh,
stopped dead center. So maybe she just didn't rack the balls very well, and Christina's gonna play a
She's gonna
safety
play
here,
safe.
just cut them, and
Yeah.
I like this shot because he has a lot
And
of
all
balls
the
to
way
hide
down.
behind. Left the jump shot though.
Left the jump shot, and Weiwei's pretty good at these, as we've seen earlier. Even she made a really good jump shot from similar distance.
Yeah, I
And
feel
Position on the two is fairly, you know, if you can kind of sort of keep the cue ball in that area. would
yeah,
be
at least you're
ideal.
gonna see the two.
Yeah, you're definitely going to see the two.
Nice. So she's going to the air with her Predator Air Rush jump cue. Wei Su Chen is our #1 ranked player on the WPBA. She's pretty good at this.
Yeah, well, it's very nice when you're tall. You know.
Are you saying you're mad about
Wow.
it, Christina, without saying you're mad about it? It is tough, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
I'm a little person. I have the same problems.
You're not that little, come on.
This is a great jump.
Yeah,
She let the
Christina
cue ball.
acknowledged the jump. They're
Yeah.
playing some great shots. I mean, they've had like 3 jumps already. I don't know. They've
What do
made
you
at
What do you
least 3.
do here though? Like, do you go for it, and you can like go into the 6-9 cluster and get position,
Yeah, I feel
Just-
like
just
the
cut
cue
it
ball
in?
is traveling that way, right? And
or
Well, and
she may
that-
just cut it and then open the balls, get position for the 3 ball.
safety is an
Right,
option
the
too.
safety.
But
It lends
she's
itself
6-3
to a safe.
behind, so
Yeah, she
don't
doesn't
think
wanna
she wants
risk.
to be too aggressive with that. Like
not-
I told you, she doesn't play
not
the
risky
time.
shots almost ever.
Not the time to risk there, I suppose.
Yeah, and
And
she
that was a
keeps the game
well-managed
close.
Safety.
So now, when the 2 balls very close to the 6 and 9,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
might as well. I mean, got a good angle here. I don't know. Took the
yeah,
upward. What is she gonna do? Jump and bank the 2, maybe?
yeah. What I feel like it's the good thing for Weiwei is that when it's so close to the 6 and 9, she may hit the 2 ball and open the 6 and 9, and then gonna leave the table open for Weiwei. So
Right.
maybe she wants to hit the 2 ball on the other side, just in
Yeah.
case.
Well, you want to hit it with a lot of
Cross
speed, no
bank
matter
it.
what. But
Yeah, she managed to avoid hitting the 6 and 9, and actually
that's not a
landed
bad
pretty
result.
Mhm.
That's not a
good. That's
bad
good
result.
speed.
Yeah, because you just bank in the 2 ball in a wide open area, and then you needed something like this to happen to keep
Yeah.
the game alive.
I'll tell you what, their jumps are very good and controlled. And, well, Christina has a good jump shot teacher.
Yeah, the best. Fedor
I'm
was
sure he's
arguably
helped
the
with
best. Yeah.
Sure, he's helped with that.
Now there's going to be a little safety exchange here because of the 6-9 is still clustered. I mean, even no matter what happens, you still have to. Whoever gets the first initiative.
Yeah, she caught it
offense.
quite thick though.
That's
It's
true.
hard when the ball is frozen to the rail. She didn't really leave too much.
Not too much. The only like aggressive shot I see here is just going for the 2 and then try to break the cluster, but you still have to kind of
Yeah,
get lucky
She's
to get
definitely
position.
going for the 2. She looked at the angle and she just she
See, now
changed her stroke again. So
Right?
she was aiming up and then now she's aiming down.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's how she does it. So she gets it done, and she did go for the cluster break,
look
but you're
at
still
that.
right. Had to get a little bit fortunate to get
Yeah,
position, but
she got another cluster.
good effort. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe she can still make this in the corner and have the cue ball just slow down the pace from the 7 ball.
Yeah, I feel like she's she's definitely gonna
She
run
can hit
into
the
the
7.
7.
Pretty full. Yeah, the 7's helping her definitely. But whereas the cue ball now, it went too far.
Oh, just a bit too far.
Yeah. She wanted to catch the 7 fuller, and maybe she caught the 3 a little bit thinner than originally desired.
Yeah, I think she made it in the left side of the pocket.
Right, and that changed everything. And then now this is very tricky because even if you go for it, you're sending the cue ball towards the long rail, and the 7 is there. It's a
Yeah.
big ball.
You think she can go for which pocket? For the side pocket? I don't think she
she's
can.
Maybe she's playing the side pocket. I don't know. Or no,
think
she's
she
playing
just-
just a passive safety,
Yeah.
I guess. That's not a bad play actually. There, you just kind of protect your lead. Don't do anything rash. And she's not in. She doesn't have to take any chances here. She can keep the sort of like the little bit of the pressure.
Oh yeah, and remember they're on the shot clock, and this game's been so long that I think they may have used their extensions already. So you just prefer to do something safe and
Yeah.
not run out of time without a plan.
I like banking the 4 ball 2 rails behind the 5 ball here, and then keep the cue ball in that position there. And you have a little bit of margin with the 9 ball
Yeah.
also. If she can get it to go that short, needs, I don't know, with the slide it could be tricky.
Yeah, and the rails are kind of bouncy.
On an older cloth or a more used cloth, you could pull inside spin it and then shorten the angle. But it's tough with the new cloth. Just judge the spin and avoid too much deflection.
Yeah.
Could also kick. That. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if she
I
sees
see what
that.
you're saying. But
I actually kind of like the kick because you can hit it with less pace.
But you gotta be very confident about your kicking skills on that table, though.
This was a good option
Yeah.
too. I actually really like that.
I want to make mention to the folks at home. This is the Aramith black ball set. So this is the pink 4 and the purple 5. I know some people have questioned why the 5 ball is not orange. It's just a different set of Aramith balls, but they are a big sponsor of the tour, so that is all we ever use. But just to make mention for those at home, if you're confused.
Yeah, somebody who's old school, you might remember the 4 ball used to be purple.
It used
and
to be.
Things have changed since then, so
Couple times over.
a little confusing.
People don't like the 4 ball being purple anymore.
Yeah.
No, I
Or-
think we'd get that question, right? So anyone who's not familiar, if you're watching on Billiard TV, we did pop up a poll inside our chat. If you guys would like to come over to the WPBA Billiards YouTube channel and jump in the chat room, there's a poll going on right now about have you ever attended a WPBA event live? Go check that out. That's a great safety.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that game's being very, very hard to finish
Right.
for them. Also,
You
just the shot before Christina tied up the 6 ball again, the
Yeah.
8. I mean,
wonder if
it's-
she's trying to slow roll here. You just got to nudge yourself next to
Yeah.
the 4. It's not like you're selling anything out.
yeah, and I think she has to hit the side of the 4 ball, which is closer to us on the screen, because it looked like.
I would
Yeah,
like to
9 balls
possibly
and
get
whatever.
right on top of it. This is a lot
yeah,
more
I just
pace
know.
than now.
Oh wow, that she hit this
That's
perfect.
like
I
double
wasn't
kiss.
sure if the 9 ball was gonna go into way.
Kind of worked out, but unless there's a dead combination in the corner, I don't know if she has any angle
Yeah.
to do that.
I don't know. The 6 ball looks kind of frozen with the throw of the ball.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I think she's gonna
It's
opt
way too
for
risky.
safety here
just
again.
thin it and maybe hide it behind the 9 or the 5 or the 9.
Yeah, if she can get the cue ball kind of perpendicular direction off the rail, just avoid
Yeah, just avoid
avoid the 9. Obviously, and
Yeah,
that's not
She didn't do that.
what
She did
happened.
not avoid the 9.
So Christina has a similar shot.
True. Can she possibly go behind the even 5? I mean, that's an option too. Unless, again, avoid the 9 if you're trying to go.
Yeah. And
The
don't
other
push
way.
the 6 ball towards the side pocket so that you leave a carom.
Yeah. I think she has a little edge of the 4 here. You know,
Yeah.
I think it was the right shot. Just maybe she was overly avoiding the
A
9.
bit too thick. Yeah. Oh, it's hard to control, especially in the way the rails are sliding, and
Yeah.
they sometimes the side on the the spin of the rails, the rack's a bit weird.
Yeah.
So if the 6 ball were just an inch farther away, she could have maybe, I don't know, played the 4 off the 6 into the side.
Yeah.
But she's
Just creating distance here.
all right. That was a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
She wanted to
A little harder, but
change the
that
game.
that's almost
Yeah.
as good as you can do from there.
And she left the cue ball on the rail.
Yeah, that's definitely a bonus.
You think she may try to bank this?
You know what I like to do here, in my, like if you want to go full offense, you could bank the 4 ball in the right corner, and then you go run rail and then clip part of the 7, and then come down for a position on the 5. It's kind of
Yeah.
it's a 2-3-way shot, and okay,
Yeah, I see.
you know what I mean. It's kind of natural,
Oh,
but it's
with,
not
with
high
the cue
percentage.
ball on the rail, though, it's hard to put any spin and control the cue ball very well.
Yeah,
And yeah, it's the toughest bank of
it's a
the
it's a
two
tough bank,
options
but
you
like here, when you're put against the wall, I mean, sometimes
Yeah.
you just got to come with something like nice and positive, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna.
I think she can play a 2-way bank here. I mean, if she misses it, she plays
She
the
like
right
the straight
speed.
down bank.
Yeah,
That's
she plays the right speed, and she may not leave anything.
But I think she did leave.
Yeah,
a
I
shot.
think she left the pink 4. All right, folks, there's a score update over on the table 28 B-side matchup between Kelly Fisher and Chihiro Kawahara. It is 6-5 in favor of Kelly, so it looks like Kawahara is making a little bit of a comeback.
Yes, and that's the first game after Kelly's timeout.
Oh, Christina's paying attention in the room.
Well, she walked by us. Yes.
See, that's. I mean, I just want to go back to the last shot, Christine. I mean,
Yeah.
I like playing the two-way bank because you have a. Even if you hit it bad, you can still make the 7. So there's like a sneaky reward if even like if you hit it a little off, and then. Yeah. But anyway,
Here we are.
Midway has a chance to narrow Christina's lead a touch, and
Yes,
it's
and,
important, especially on her own break. It's important to take this rack.
yes, there was also, when you have a racks like this that took maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's a long rack, and you feel like kind of have the mental edge after you win a rack like this.
You
Right,
can maybe
you
change the
both-
momentum.
Yeah, because it's like both players have worked so hard to win that rack, and then whoever wins it, I feel like that's a get some more, I don't know, positive vibes.
Yeah,
her.
for sure.
Here you go. Got a little sighting from the Japanese player, Kawahara, in
Yeah.
your right-hand corner.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I actually really respect her game because, yeah, she has a slower pace, and I mean, that's the way she plays. But she's also very careful,
Mm-hmm.
right? She's very careful and everything. And she had 5 matches yesterday, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She had 5 matches yesterday, and she was as careful in the last one as she was in her first match,
Yeah.
which is hard to do. I mean,
Yeah.
it takes a lot of.
Well, you had described even how
person.
hard it is to stay focused for that amount of time. You yourself struggled with that towards the end, and you were her last match last night, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So
And
you
know,
were.
she made mistakes, yes, but her attitude didn't seem like it changed. She was still. And I took a time out, and she was on the table practicing when I came back. So.
Do you think that there's something that you can do as a player to prepare yourself better to be like that?
Yeah, I mean, one thing you can practice your focus, your concentration, like with meditation or any kind of like mental exercises. You have memory games, all things like that. But you gotta be consistent with that. You gotta stay in shape too. This is one of the most important things too. But I feel like when I've worked out more and kept myself in better shape, then my my endurance is better, so I stay sharp for longer during the tournament. I'm sure you agree with that, with the keeping yourself in shape and working out.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
helps the focus so much.
Yeah, definitely. When I was running a lot and doing yoga, I felt it reflected on my performance a lot. So I just when you put that discipline in staying fit, it also reflects on your game and your demeanor and your stamina.
I think we're seeing that more now in the sport than we ever have. That the top players are really in tune with their bodies and making sure that they're putting in that physical aspect of it. It's pretty impressive to watch. I mean, I'm an old school fan as well, so I've seen the past, and the trend is much different now.
Yeah,
And it's definitely showing in the level of play, I think, as well. I think
Yeah.
the level of play is so much more intense. And you're seeing that these much closer matches, and now you've seen a lot more of the winter break formats, and you're actually seeing, the stamina of these players.
yeah. I have to say that 1998, when I had a bad year, I decided to change my focus a little bit. I started training for a marathon because it had been on my bucket list for a long time. And
Mhm.
my dad used to run a lot. We would run together, and it was my dream to run. And I felt like that was the right time. That now I needed to do something drastic just to shift focus. And then I learned that the discipline that I got from all the training and running, it really just
Yeah.
kind of skyrocketed my career
Nice.
path. And then
Well, and clearly
next
it
year
did
I was
because you
number one.
remember the year. Yeah,
Next year, 1999, I was
Yeah.
already number one in the rankings. So
Yeah.
that's amazing.
No, I'm telling you, I feel like there's nothing better than running for. That helps so much, at least to me. I mean, I can do,
I agree.
other
once you
kind
hit
of cardio
once you get
stuff,
the
but
runner's
it's
high,
just- Yeah.
the kind of feeling you get from that, the endorphins, and then the amount of kind of just the gratitude you experience from after the good workout is it's hard to replace with anything else.
Yeah, as long as you stay injury free. But I'm struggling with a little bit when running, but you don't have to
You can build.
run long distances for that anyway. You just even like 5K, whatever.
Yeah.
That's enough to keep you in very good shape.
That's true. I like to mix it up, and no matter how you do it, you can't just do the same thing over and over
Yeah,
again
I
and
agree.
expecting improvement. So you got to do a little bit of muscle confusion, and do some interval training and stuff, high intensity
Yeah.
training.
Absolutely, and yoga is great for you too, like you said, and as a as a pool athlete.
Well, you need balance,
The-
and you need agility. So yoga just gives you a lot of that, and even the mental power, because it's sort of like meditation at the
Yeah.
same time. And then and ideally, even when you play pool, you should be in kind of in a meditative state,
Like a Zen state.
in
Yeah.
a Zen state,
Yeah.
and do
It's
the
not
do the
like
thing.
other sports. You don't have to like run around the table. Really, not like Kelly. You don't have to do it. You gotta be more calm than anything
Steady
else. Right?
paced,
Steady
right?
and
So our
focused.
poll was just completed on our WPBA YouTube chat, and it looks like the answer to 136 votes were, have you attended a WPBA event live? We had a 49% saying, I wish. Well, guess what, folks? We have 10 events on the schedule, and you need to find the closest one nearest to you and come visit. In some cases, it's not very expensive. Some cases, it doesn't cost anything at all. And if you've never experienced an event live, you need to check that out. It looks like Wei Su Chen is completing another rack here to kind of get back into this match a bit.
Yes, Christina missed the one ball, and like you said, like I said earlier, the one ball was still not close enough to the pocket, so she had to take on a tough cut.
It's a great opportunity for Wei to get back into the game and just close the lead, only one game lead, and then she would be breaking next, and then she'd possibly tie the score if she just holds her own opportunities.
Yes, and yeah, that last game was kind of a momentum changer.
Like you said, it was a big game.
That was a
Changed
real
the
big
vibe.
one here. Kelly Fisher is officially on the hill, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody was asking about, like, did somebody force me to do hot yoga? And then the answer is no, I did it voluntarily. I like torturing myself sometimes.
If you guys don't know what hot yoga is, there's a show actually on Netflix about the creator of hot yoga, I believe.
Oh, is it?
It's a pretty interesting documentary.
Yeah. Cold shower after a run is a good idea. Maybe even just a cold bath, you know.
Absolutely.
Thermal conditioning.
You're the Iceman, you know that.
Right. The thermal conditioning has been like a big trend lately in the fitness world, but it's also, we've been, you know, in Finland we've been doing it for like centuries. So I've been always a big proponent of that and how it like helps, you know, muscles after a hard workout, but also like gives you a sort of natural high, even though it is just awful to go in, but once you're in, you're in.
It doesn't sound fun.
When you get out, you also have these natural endorphins running, and you feel like, you know, if you go into the, like, if we, like in Finland, we dig a hole in the ice in winter, and then we dip ourselves, you know, between the sauna sessions, but like when you come out of that cold, super cold water, you almost feel like you ran 5K.
Oh,
like
my
the same kind of feeling.
Yeah. I have not yet experienced it. I have a couple girlfriends who are getting involved and they're like, come on, Lonnie. And I'm like, I just don't know if I can do that.
You just
Ron Mason,
you just gotta control your breathing, to be honest.
I forced Ron to go to this hot yoga back in the day. What up, Ron?
He's still mad about it, clearly.
I don't know. It was, you know.
Good times.
There were good times.
Oh.
Thanks,
Hi,
Barbara.
Mary.
All right, so it looks like...
Mary, thanks for watching. Mary and Kevin, they come to many of the
Oh,
WPBA
yeah,
events.
absolutely.
Sure, you know them. They're great supporters.
For sure.
I like having them support me.
All right, so this break here to try to get way back tied up in this match.
Her cue ball got kicked towards that rail again.
Yeah.
But she has the 5 ball there, so she can...
It's a little scary, but, you know, can she carom the 5 in? But you might have to go short rail first, and then still getting position on the 1 is going to be tricky because you're sending it towards the other side of the
like,
table.
I don't know, 3-4 rails, and you got to hit it very hard.
Maybe you can send it 2 rails and stop on the 3 ball. And then, but then you really have to
that's
control
so hard
it.
to control, yeah.
It's super hard to control.
And you have that wall, like...
I like playing the pace.
Like, like a wall of balls on in between the 2 pockets. And look at that, Kelly. She made a great jump shot and then ran out at that last rack.
So looks like Kelly Fisher has defeated Kawahara.
Yeah, she's going for it again.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what Wei Wei's doing here. You know, if you're going for the carom, I think the way to do it is hit it hard and and kind of hope, because you're sending the 1 ball towards the other side.
Yeah.
Or what else is there, you know?
Yeah, because you have a ball in the pocket, so you got to be careful with that, because you can always leave some kind of a, I don't know, combo or carom or something that she can just
Maybe
continue.
she
But
can play
she can
safe
use
too.
that. Yeah. What about like sending the one ball towards the, I don't know, 8 and 9 or something? So
Yeah.
because that pocket is blocked, right? So and maybe use the wall of balls
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah. I sort of like that. The carom's kind of, it has a lot can go wrong.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just have to trust
Alright.
how things work out. And
So she made 2 balls and
yeah,
it's kind of. Oh,
not a-
she can see the
she
one
can
ball.
see the one,
Can
but
see the
it's,
edge.
you know, can she get to position of safe here? Can she play the cue ball behind the 9 and send the one ball uptown?
Yeah. Well,
It's
I'm not sure if she can see that much. Yeah, can't really tell.
maybe she could put a little bit of right spin on the cue ball and kind of hold it. She'd have to like really catch it nice. And don't flirt with the corner too much.
We just got another chat donation. Thank you, Jason Baker, so much. We appreciate your investment in our free stream.
She called it too fat, actually. Like she was.
Yeah, I didn't think she can actually get that much of the ball,
Yeah.
and she left. Is that
If
no? She
Christina
can
a
see it.
makeable shot, I don't think it's.
She can see.
That's
Yeah.
like maybe not straight in, but it's fairly easy to go rail first.
Oh,
and-
she can see it. She's
Oh,
going
so
her
she's
for
going
her.
for a jump shot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess I like that in a sense because then you control the position on the 2. But
Oh
it's
yeah, and it's just the edge of the 9 ball. You don't really
Right.
have to jump a whole ball.
no, not fully elevated. Especially you have this much distance, you don't want to elevate too much.
Yeah, she
which
is though,
she
quite a lot,
is.
right?
I don't think it's necessary to elevate this much. 'Cause it makes the cue ball control more difficult.
Yeah, I agree.
Any spin on the cue ball is gonna throw it off.
Yeah, I didn't think she
That's-
needed to elevate that much either.
She got a
And,
l-
oh, she didn't leave a shot.
yeah,
But she, the safeties were just
yeah.
just, catching the edge of the 9 ball, maybe sending the cue ball towards the other side of the table. That looks possible from here. Not sure. Let's see how much
Yeah, can
distance she has in between the balls.
That's a decent angle there. So
Yeah, I think she can do
less
it.
than an inch.
Just leave the 1 ball on that short rail.
Right. Just create the distance.
She's looking maybe
Which
go
way
the
is
other
she
way.
going? Yeah, maybe the other
Which
way.
way is way going? Yeah.
Right.
She's
That,
I don't think she had time. See how she rushed. I think the shot clock
that was
got
a
her
no.
there.
That was a no way.
Yeah, it's
No way.
because I feel it's better to just just create more separation between the
Yeah.
balls.
It's in the end, she just had to rush it.
Yeah.
But it's not terrible. I see Christina doing something safe, playing a safe here. Maybe you can just super thin the 1 and send the cue ball uptown a little bit.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
use
just
the 8 and the
avoid
9 and the 2.
Yeah. Avoid the balls.
as
Maybe put some
blockers.
spin or she's just leaving the cue ball there and sending the 1 ball up. That's
Yeah, she's
another
doing something else. Yeah,
option.
it's not a bad hit at
Yeah,
all.
Got a bit lucky with that nudge.
Yeah. Maybe she even expected a little nudge and played it, but more importantly, the cue
The
ball's
cue
near
ball,
the rail,
yeah.
and there's a lot of distance now, so
She actually
tough to manage.
I think she can see that. She's looking as if she can see that part of the 1 ball.
It's pretty interesting if she has a gap there.
Yeah. But what can she really do?
Can
It's-
she send the 1 ball between the 4 and the 2, and keep the cue ball in the corner? I mean, that would be.
Gotta be careful with the with the
Yeah.
pocket, and that's
It's not
sh-
like, there's not much she can do
Mm.
if she just has the gap.
she hits it very
That was
slow.
a really good shot. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Huh.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
smart. She didn't try to do too much, just except what the table gave her.
Yeah.
And
Christina might be able to nudge it just
Yes.
if you can catch a sliver of it and and then
Yeah.
avoid the scratch
Avoid
on the
the scratch,
side.
yeah.
She really needs to hit it super thin.
yeah,
Just-
she's also on the rail.
Difficult from the rail.
Guys heard the crowd in the background there.
Pretty
A little
well done, actually.
appreciation. Kelly Fisher just completed her match. She is advancing. She'll be playing the loser of this match, correct?
I don't know if we can see the angle.
Yes.
But Wei is standing in front of the camera. There we see a little bit of it, right? So there's no shot. She has to play safe.
Oh, yeah. What if maybe she can just play on the... She's doing something else, maybe. But she can just play,
Maybe
you know,
double
bank
bank the one
Yeah,
towards
exactly.
back rail and then
Send the
create
cue ball like 2 rails, 3 rails.
2 rails, maybe 3 rails behind the 8.
Yeah. I like that
I
shot a
mean,
lot.
there's a lot of balls in the way, but she
Oh.
might have left the window there.
Oh, she left the shot, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit unlucky, though.
You know, that she wanted the one ball to
Yeah,
travel a
yeah,
little
yeah.
further, but it was hard to just judge everything on that shot.
Yeah, and then the cue ball would have gone further, too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Good chance for Christina just
Yeah.
again extend the lead to 2 games possibly, but you have to manage the cue ball carefully here. Maybe even go into the 4 off the short rail. And that's what
Again,
she was
she's low
trying,
rolled
but
it.
yeah.
That's the same type of shot she missed a few racks ago. Again, like think it and just low roll it. And
Right.
now, I tell you what, these pockets are not forgiving.
Yeah.
If
I-
you hit the rail with that kind of shot, it just won't go in.
Yeah, I definitely like. Yeah, you have to be careful from that distance. Just slow rolling
Yeah.
it, you never know. Just
Yeah, you can always. I mean, yeah, you can always roll off whatever table it is, or if there's something on the table. Just
I prefer aiming it on
very
the full
risky.
side there. I mean, sorry, reverse that thought process. On the thin side, rather, it would have been better, because then you can
yeah.
have other things happen. It could have been a safety as well, but you know, now Wei has to control the position on 2.
I think
Oh,
she
did
needs
she
this
get
cue
there?
ball to travel.
I don't think
Landed
so.
short. Very, very short, actually. There's no shot. I mean, unless she's thinking jump.
Well,
She gave it a little thought, but then
yeah, I think she has a safety option here, which is
I like the
right,
safety.
to
If she can
send the cue ball here
Right.
underneath the 8 ball, maybe something like that. I
she
don't know
can
how
hit it
much she
full
can
enough, yeah,
Yeah.
and send the 2 ball towards the short rail. Maybe both balls would hit the center
Yeah. Oh
of
yeah,
the
she can definitely do that. She has all these balls to hide behind.
nice
Wow.
little
Yeah,
nudge there.
That's better.
It's a good result. But fairly easy 2-rail kick. The only problem is that you're kicking the 2 towards the 4 possibly. But I mean, you have a chance to make it in the side. But
All right, she just got on the way
yeah.
of the camera, but yeah.
Well, when she leans down, we have a little glimpse of it. No. Anyway, you see the 2-rail angle there. It's not a terrible result either.
Pretty good. I mean, she went in between those 2 balls, and her kick has been pretty consistent too.
Yeah.
You know, she mentioned to me some time ago that because of all the shot clocks, and like 40 seconds here is perfect, but when you have a tricky situation or long rack like the one before, it can get to you too. But she
Yeah.
mentioned that she had to speed up her game because of the shot clocks, because she was always like, she's always feeling stressed out. And you've noticed her pace is much faster now than it was maybe 2-3 years ago.
Oh, it's drastically
Yeah,
changed.
sometimes I look like she's rushing the shots, but she changed her pace on purpose.
That
Well,
was
you can
kind of an
definitely
intelligent shot, but maybe she landed a little short. Just
See.
can't really see the angle.
Yeah,
but
I think she can just thin it and
yeah,
you
she can
know.
probably see the edge of the ball and
yeah, thin it, go like
Thin
2-3
it.
rails with the 9 ball, just to
Right.
leave. Yeah, to
2
use
ball.
the 9 and the 6 as a blocker.
yeah, cue ball's gonna be ending up in a similar position where it is now.
And did you notice how this match was?
Oh wow! So she opted for a different strategy there.
Just out of nowhere, I feel like Christina looks a lot more uncomfortable.
Yeah, all of a sudden,
All
right?
of a
Yeah,
sudden.
all of a sudden after that long rack.
Yeah, she lost the battle in the long rack,
Yeah.
and then she missed the one in this rack, and so I think she just
She missed it. Yeah. Oh, she missed another one after that rack. Then
Yeah.
she missed the one here, and
yeah.
then she just made. There was just a different decision
Mm-hmm.
than what we expected.
Yeah, she's maybe losing focus a tiny
Yeah.
bit. Would you think?
Yeah, I think maybe she needs a break after this rack.
You know, we may very well see that these ladies. Wei Wei took her first break, I think, and then Christina actually has the option to take one as well.
Yeah.
Yes, and they can go both. Go
I'm definitely betting
outside
on
the
that.
area when the opponent takes a break. You can also use that break for yourself, which I
Right.
find is great.
At the end of the day, it's still Christina's going to be breaking when they're even score. So like just holding her composure and just trying to finish the match in a controlled, calm manner is important now. Christina needs to kind of like refocus, re-engage herself in the way she was doing earlier.
Yes, because Wei Wei is giving her chances. It's not like she hasn't had her chances. Like she's just not using them, really not taking advantage of them.
Wei Wei landed short on this position a little bit. You have to be, and it's not ideal, but she managed it quite well. That's a good shot. Now just inside English. 2 rails. We're looking at a tie score here in a few seconds.
Yeah, well, like Lonnie said earlier, Wei Wei is the fighter. She may not start her matches the best way. Or
I
just
almost
start
feel like she
trailing
doesn't
and
know how to play pool until she's down. You know, like I know that's a lie. I mean, I'm being a little bit silly, but she's just she's almost like the comeback kid. You know, like she has it every time. I feel like
she needs some extra pressure.
Yeah.
Speaking on the particulars of the Chicago cancellation, I do not know the details to that. I do know that the event has been canceled, and we do have a gap in our schedule. So if anybody out there has if anybody out there has access to that or knows of an event that would be a great filler for those dates, please reach out to the WPBA. You can contact them through their website at WPBA.com. Looks like Christina Tkach did not take her break here, Mika.
No, I'm actually surprised. It's unlike her, and now she's scratched on her break. Everything's it's kind of falling apart here.
Oh boy!
It's
like an implosion.
This is the worst possible situation for her, really. Not sure if the 3 ball is available for the corner there. Can I have a quick look there? It's a bit tough. So that's could be a sigh of relief for Christina that the 3 and 9 are that close together.
Yeah.
And then that maybe, puts maybe she needs to play safe here. Just to. There's already a scratch. Maybe she can just get the cue ball behind the 6 and create distance. Or sometimes the safety is closer than you think. She's gonna create some. She's gonna try some kind of safety here.
Oh yeah, but that's.
Can she draw the cue ball super
That's
carefully
very
behind?
tricky.
It
Yeah.
is tricky.
It's
but
very dangerous.
I like playing safe though, regardless,
Yeah.
whatever it is, because
I agree with the save. Or maybe she's looking to play save on the 3 ball.
yeah,
That's also an option. Like she can
Option,
lure behind
yeah.
the 8 ball,
the 8 balls.
and then she opens up the balls and
right,
leaves the rack open.
yeah.
Maybe she
But
can try to go into the balls. What do you think? To 9 ball from there?
I'm not sure, but if I'm playing safe, I'm not trying to open the cluster because I'm just going to try to 3-foul because she's already scratched on the break. Christina.
From the shot here.
Just keep the balls
She's trying to open the
tied
balls with the speed that if she doesn't, she just. I would.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
To be
she-
honest, if I play safe with ball in hand, I prefer to send the to maybe to use the cue ball, which you can control better the speed of
Right.
when you play safety. And I think she could just, you know what I mean. She could just send the cue ball
Yeah.
behind the 9 and 3.
I just don't understand, like, when she did
Yeah.
play the safe, she put more distance instead of trying to get closer and, then, like, being in control
I
of
think
both
she
balls
may
is
have been
easier.
trying to. I don't know. I don't really know because she wasn't hiding the cue ball anywhere.
It's true. Christina called that way too full. She was trying to get the cue ball behind the 3-9, and it just ended up hitting straight. I'm not sure what happened. She's pretty displeased with that shot.
Yeah, I'm wondering why she didn't take a break. It may have been her taking the break the first time, which I really doubted, because Weiwei's was like more looking like she needed it. And
That's true.
but I've seen her other times when she doesn't take a break the whole match, when let's say she's down. And I feel like even if you don't feel like you need to take a break, that helps change the momentum sometimes. You just stop the, the game of the other player. And
Stop the bleeding.
yeah, you just, sometimes it helps you just get out of the room and,
Yeah.
like come back with a fresh mind.
Change the energy.
Even if you feel like, if you feel stroke and everything, you just, things
Yeah.
don't happen your way, and sometimes you need to take a break to try to change that if there's nothing else you can do.
It's just tricky. It's a tricky position actually here. I'm not sure what the safety game here is. You need to just be careful with the 8. If you bank the 3 ball towards the uptown,
Yeah,
it's a
the
lot
ace.
of traffic there to avoid.
Or the pocket. Whatever she's trying to do. Oh, okay.
That's a really good shot. Actually, the way she almost
She controlled that great.
disastrous because she
Yeah.
she brushed the 8 just a little bit, but that was a great control.
That was, look how tiny was that space in between
there
the
was no
8 and
room. There was
4 where she,
I mean, I don't know. That was just a remarkable shot.
that was very risky, I feel.
Risky. It
Yeah.
just turned out great.
But her cue ball was great too, so even if she had, let's say, nudged the 5 ball, she would have been okay.
Yeah, I think that's what the main objective was, to avoid the 8.
Yeah,
And,
now do you think, I think the 6 ball's on the way, that's why she's, I don't know, no, she just forgot her choke, I'm sorry, but I think the 6 ball may be on the way of the 2-rail kick.
I feel like she can maneuver
maybe
it
she
with
can-
spin.
yeah, she
You
can do
know,
it.
I think it's
Just before the 6
natural.
ball. Yeah, it's alright.
It's a pretty good hit, decent, but she's left the shot in the side pocket. And then maybe Wei can like bump into the 8 off the rail, and then get fairly straight in on the 6 to the long corner on the left, on the short side. It is a lot of angle here, though. I'm not sure if she can like hold the cue ball in position. But I like the chances.
Isn't it crazy? This match started off with a lot of table runs, and now here we are doing a lot of back and forth match.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Isn't it weird that they were so far ahead of the other match, and the other match finished 20 minutes ago, and they're still 6-6.
Yeah.
It just the last 3 racks they took so long. All right, I don't know. Oh, she cut it in the side.
She
And
did.
she managed to knock the 8 out of the way a
Yeah,
little.
Yeah, but she caught it on the wrong side, and now this is a tough shot.
I feel like the cue
ball on
ball
the
is
rail.
traveling a little bit towards the side, but I can't tell right now. She just should be able to avoid it, but she's just a bit off angle.
Yeah, it's
May
like
hit the
you
point
might
of
you might catch the
either-
point,
yeah.
the far point a little bit, but it's maybe not the worst situation. If you make the ball, you still got a pretty good look at the
Yeah.
6, no matter what.
Well, there's a drill with this exact shot you know, you just line hold the balls on the second rail and then you shoot from the rail straight shot.
Yeah. She
Nice
needs to
rail.
bear down on this one. That's a beautifully stroked
Perfect.
shot. Look at that. Like, unbelievable.
Only you remember when
It takes a lot of confidence, that shot.
Kelly, Allison and I played like around the world from the rail and Iron City.
Yeah.
She's practiced that shot
I was going to
from the
say,
rail.
you've probably seen it a few times, right?
Yeah.
You've seen Wei execute that shot.
Oh yeah.
I like on that type of shot, I like to really feel where the cue ball is going more so than the object ball, because when you feel it in the cue ball, it's just like the object ball is already built in. So
Yeah.
it's more important to get the cue ball in absolute control, and then takes the pressure away from the object ball as well. So
Yeah.
It looks like she traveled a little far getting on this brown 7.
Yeah, she's like
but she's fine.
not like her view of the
She's
table
in
is
the
not
zone.
completely there right now. She's just
She's confident though. The way she hit that 6 was like so clean. I mean,
yeah, she was just surprised by how much it
the
bounced.
speed,
Little springy.
a touch spring.
That's all right, though. She's going to take her time
Now
here.
she's
That's
in between.
one thing.
Do you stop the ball, or do you go?
You can just
off the
I think
rail.
I just follow. I guess
like
you can
following
stop
it.
and
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Inside English, yeah.
No, that's a sign right there that you know that Wei Su Chen is comfortable, because once she starts spinning the ball around, she's usually very comfortable in her situation. Over the years, I've been fortunate enough
Yeah.
to watch many matches of hers, and
Well, she was down by 3 games at some point, and now she's up one
now
game.
she's
and,
on the hill.
You know, and she's breaking. You know, so she's got a.
yeah. She's won the
basically,
last 4 games.
She
Yeah.
could run out, you know, match point here.
And it was all because of Christina's few. She just got into like that, you know. I know, like a few, like 4 or 5 shots in a row that went very wrong for her.
Message to my buddy Rahul. I will be coming to Japan, of course. You know, that's my one of my favorite countries to always visit, play, and also the food factor is strong. A little bit of a foodie, and I'm just a self-professed sushi snob. So I do love going there.
A sushi snob.
I'm a sushi snob, totally.
All
Like
right.
I've been spoiled. So like I don't go for mediocre sushi. I always prefer.
You're not grabbing it at the supermarket, basically, is what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean,
if you guys at home could see Mika's
depends.
face, that was definitely not his favorite. He was like, oh, yuck. All right, so Wei Su Chen breaking, and she is on the hill. Now, I would like to see a hill thriller match, personally, but I'm sure the fans at home.
Her breaks being very consistent, though. She didn't really have too many chances after the break, but her cue ball control has been very good, so.
Yeah, let's
Let's
focus on the
see.
cue ball here. What's happening? Look at that. Look at that control.
Wow.
Yeah, gets kicked again.
Gets kicked around a little bit, but this
every
could be
time
great.
The same. Oh,
Look at
that's
this.
perfect.
Wow.
That's
mean,
the easiest layout she's had after her
this
first
is
layout, maybe.
This is a dream layout. All you have to do is get
Where you're on
position
the
on the
on the
3,
hill.
and then you're out.
Yeah.
Right? And everything is just like
Yeah, there's
they're
like
connecting the dots. So and getting to the 3 is not like rocket science.
no, they're all
either, so
one
Wow.
or two up there.
that being the toughest shot, I mean, still okay. I like her chances of running out.
So
How many
Mika-
languages do we
Yeah.
speak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Christina.
Between
This
the
is a
2 of
quick-
us, maybe
yeah.
6.5.
I was going to say, I think you both speak some 4 languages,
Probably.
right?
I speak obviously English and Finnish
Right.
fluently, but I speak Swedish kind of fairly poorly. Like a supermarket Swedish.
Supermarket.
We were just saying about the
Christina.
position on the 3 ball. Got away from
Well,
him a
there we
little bit.
she ran a little bit too
And
hard.
she's
but
over the
like
9 now.
she's over the 9,
A
but I
little
like
bit.
her. She's good at these shots where you have
Yeah.
to play that smooth draw and then just draw it to the long rail and back. Like, or do you play the stun shot? What's
She
there's kind
likes
of a
she likes stunning this around.
I like stunning actually. Now that I look at it a
Yeah.
little bit more, it's
Draw is
more
a bit like the way she's bridging.
stay in center of the cue ball and just come around the angles and really just stay in the momentum, keep your composure,
That's
stay
good
down.
enough.
Absolutely. Looks like this is a pretty textbook out for Wei Su Chen.
Yeah.
Not to the favor of Christina Takac.
Yeah.
Although Kelly Fisher is waiting in the wings for the loser of this match.
Yes.
So that's not
Maybe a rematch
Yeah,
again.
I was going to say we may have another Christina Kelly rematch. If not, the besties will be playing.
Nice soft draw. Maintain
Yes.
the perfect angle on the 5. And this is pretty self-explanatory here.
Yeah, it's pretty textbook. We're just going to go ahead and watch this and see who completes this match. We had a couple questions in the chat. How often do players go off path from what the commentators suggest? Do you guys think you call the matches wrong? Call the shot selections wrong?
It happens.
It does.
It happens. There's a couple times this match it happened even.
Well,
But,
every player has its preference.
you know.
That's
like
right. You have to
that's
know the
per-
players too a little bit, I think, to call. Some players play things just a tad differently.
Right. I mean, there's you can look at shots and then look at what, so to speak, the book would say,
Right.
but the say is really within yourself, and it has a lot to do with your confidence level at the time, so that you can change the percentages by your own confidence.
All right. It looks like Wei Su Chen is
Yeah, she really.
that will be a
with this 9 ball is
from
going
6-3 down.
was going to win the hot seat. Comeback queen right
Yeah.
there.
I may ask
Yeah.
Christina why didn't she take a break. I'm surprised she
Yeah.
didn't.
You may have to have that
I think it would have
conversation.
helped her.
I'm
At
sure
6-6,
these ladies
like,
will.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
losing 3 games in a row. I think
Absolutely,
That's a
yeah.
big deal.
normally I would see her take the break there, and then it's not. She went a little bit off script there. From what I've seen her in the past.
So I want to say thank you to Mika Immonen, the Iceman,
Thank you.
and Christina Zlateva, the Slayer,
thank you for having me here.
joining us in the commentary booth. I
Thank
do
you.
think if Mika's sticking around, we may get him back in the booth for the finals.
Yeah, I'll stick around. I mean, the food is great here
Yeah.
at Raxx. I might
It
have a
is, yeah.
little.
They don't have sushi, I don't
have
think.
a little brunch. No, but they have some really good choices.
They have great
nevertheless.
They
food
have
here.
international food.
The,
Yeah.
the tacos are good. The burgers good.
Mm-hmm.
But I have another. We might have another surprise guest here today.
Oh.
From with my brother from another mother, Marcus Shamat, is in town.
So
and
I have just actually confirmed that Marcus Shamat and Allison Fisher will be in the booth with me for the next match.
that's amazing.
So that's pretty exciting that we're going to get Marcus in here and Allie.
That's not a bad duo.
No,
you know?
absolutely. You guys have been
Oh.
phenomenal. Thank you so much for
we're
joining
okay.
It
us.
will be
Thank
quite
you.
fun to
Showing
listen
your
to them.
support of these players. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get y'all back maybe for the finals. We'll see how that works out. If you're sticking around, Minka, and of
Been
course
a pleasure,
Christina.
guys. Yeah. Thank you, Lonnie and Christina.
So thank you so much. We're going to move forward. You guys heard it here. For the next matchup, we're going to have Marcus Shamat and Allison Fisher in the booth with me. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back.
Cheers.
Hey everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond tuning in here. Real quick, we got the winner of the hot seat at the Max Res Invitational, Miss Wei Su Chen.
Hello.
Hello, how are you
Hi.
doing?
Well, I'm doing great.
Yeah? How do you feel about that match?
Well, at the beginning, I think I just want that into the match, if you know what I mean. It's like I want like 100% focus, a bit hesitate, and I was thinking the shot clock too much. But in the middle of the game, I try to focus on that. Just focus on my rhythm.
Yeah, because you came out a little slow, and then you were
Yes.
able to come back in that, and I kind of made a joke. I don't know if you know this, but I call you my comeback kid because I've seen you so much do that, be down in matches, and then
Well,
and
it's
fight
just at the
back so hard.
beginning, I feel like, sometimes I feel lost my rhythm. And I
And-
try to find my rhythm back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you did that, so congratulations.
Yeah.
That was a great match. Is there anything going
Thank
into
you.
the next match that you're going to maybe work on a little bit on your
Yes.
break?
Well, I think you mean what do
No,
you
I
mean?
mean
Sorry.
during your break between this match and your finals.
Yes.
Is there something that you feel like you maybe need to work a little bit on?
Well, I need some food.
Okay, so that's something, right? That's something.
Yeah.
So would you like to give your sponsors a shout out while we're in here?
Yes, I would like to thank to who are my sponsors? Let me look at my t-shirts. Predator and CPBA Cloth, Jump Up Apparel, and another one coming soon.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Now I noticed we had some comments in the chat that your shirt says Chinese Taipei Billiard Federation.
Yes, that's actually from my federation. That's they kind of support us.
Oh,
so
great.
I want to support them, so
Yeah.
I wear that. And
Yeah,
we
you
just
could
quit
see it clearly on the stream too. So just
Oh,
so
really?
you know, if you have some fans back home that were watching, they
okay.
probably saw that.
Okay,
So it
that's
looked
good.
great. And you just recently got with Jam Up and
Yes,
for your apparel
yes,
sponsor, and
yes.
your new jerseys look great.
Yeah,
So-
I love it.
She's
I
rocking
mean,
the new
if
look.
anybody want to buy the top, please contact Jump Up.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so going forward, I know that you're doing this special event here in New Hampshire
Yes.
coming up.
Yes.
And that's just a funsy kind
Yes.
of promotional event for the WPBA.
Yes.
What is going to be your next ranking event with us, with the WPBA?
Soaring Eagle.
So you'll be in Michigan.
Yes.
All
I
right,
will be
fans, you
there.
guys heard it here. Not only will you be watching Wei Su Chen try to become the champion of this Mezz Raxx Invitational, but she'll be also competing coming up soon at our next event in the Soaring Eagle Casino and Hotel
Yes.
in Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
Yes.
Right.
Do you know this is my first time to go on live stream table?
That's because you love me. For this
no,
event, you
no,
mean?
for this event,
Yeah,
I mean. Yeah. I was thinking, right? Can I be able to get on that table?
Yeah, well, you got to
And
win,
I'm going to
woman.
fight for myself
You
to get on
did.
that live
That's
stream.
right. That's right.
Which I did.
You did, and you're going to be on it again here pretty soon.
Yes.
So, how do you feel? Do you have a preference? And I know your Kelly's your bestie.
Yes.
Like, how do you feel coming through Christina and Kelly? Who would you?
I'll pick whatever.
It doesn't matter
Because,
really,
yeah,
right? I
yeah.
mean, skill
I
level wise.
pick the strong way. How's that?
Yeah.
I need myself like.
That's right. You pick
As
way
long
way.
as I play normal, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're
So-
gonna do great, and we're really excited to see your finals match. So
Yes.
thank you for taking the time to do the quick interview.
No problem.
And I think from everybody in the chat room, we can't wait to
Yeah.
see you
Yeah.
play in the final match. So good luck to you,
Thank you.
and we'll be seeing you soon.
Bye, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying tuned in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and we are going to go over the match rules real quick for this matchup. It is a race to 8, lag for the first break, alternate break thereafter. 3-point break rule is in effect. 9-ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game. Cue ball fouls only. All right, so these ladies are lagging. I want to give you guys, we got some special guests in the booth, although Al is still behind the scenes making some adjustments. We got Mr. Marcus Chamot and Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being here with us in the booth.
Thank you very much for having us, Lonnie.
Yes.
Welcome, Marcus. How are you?
Hi, Alison. Hi, everyone. Thank you for having us, or for having me and Mika here tonight. It's great to come up here and see you guys play. Unfortunately, Alison is not in the semi-final.
Oh, I wish
my
I
favorite,
was.
one of my favorite players, of
Oh,
course.
thank you.
Allie's
I'll pay you
everyone's
later.
favorite.
Aw,
But what a nice matchup we have here. I mean, all European
yes.
clash.
Well, Christina's playing a great tournament so far, and she was leading that last match, and Wei came back on her. I think she was 6-3 ahead, so she's got to be a little upset with that loss, but she's certainly played a great tournament so far, so this is going to be a cracking match with Kelly Fisher.
Yeah, let's see how she bounces back from that loss. I mean, some players, they can turn positive.
Yes.
I mean, they
yes.
wanted revenge, but some players can,
Yeah,
on
you
the
can.
other side,
Yeah,
negative.
it's deflating, isn't
Yeah.
it, when you have a tough loss, to come back and get involved again and get fighting. So this is we'll get to see what she's made of here, won't we?
Yeah.
Well, and she also had a pretty sizable lead in that last match against Wei Su Chen, and then was unfortunately Wei was able to fight back and take advantage of a few mistakes by Christina. Real quick, folks, please enjoy the match. I'm actually going to step away, so we're going to bring in Michael Yednick to also join the commentary team. Please enjoy the show.
Thank you, Lonnie. And the break didn't work out the way she wanted there, so she's left a safety shot on the 1 ball. She went for the bank. That's a nice choice.
Made it nice.
Nice, with natural position on the 2 ball.
It's a good start for her.
Yeah, perfect. And she played that too because there was the blockers of the 8 and 9 ball there, so the pace was good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to lose a tough match like that for the hot seat to get in the final. And then you gotta face Kelly, next game.
You know, in the last WPBA event in Bristol, Christina sent Kelly to the losers bracket. So she's had a few wins against Kelly, but then Kelly came back and beat her in the actual final.
Mhm.
So it's not like she hasn't beaten Kelly, but the thing with Christina is she hasn't got over the winning line to win one of these events yet. So that has to play a little psychological effect.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I don't think it'll be long though, because her game seems to be improving all the time, and we all know that her partner's Fedor Gorst, and that's got to be great for your game too.
Yeah. I watched the semi-final a lot. She was playing really good.
Yeah, I watched her play the other day in one of her matches, and she was solid as a rock and ran out against Kristina Zvateva from Bulgaria, heel, and it was a great run out. A little bit short on that.
She had to punch it in, put some more stroke, and kind of didn't get up, but didn't stroke it enough.
No.
So she will stay down on this shot. Just make it natural position to come to the other side of the table. Oh, she went back and forth, yeah.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
The angle maybe. I
It
didn't
may
have the
have been.
correct
Or
angle.
do you think she had a little bit of inside on it?
Yeah.
Tough shot. That was a great shot. Great recovery. She stays still as a rock, doesn't she, when she's shooting?
That's harder to do for us when we get older. That moment, right?
Yeah, it's true. Don't bring me into your age, Marcus. I know I'm a bit older than you. But yeah, I mean, it's she's very ingrained though with her habits. I was listening to Mika and Christina on the last commentary when they were just saying how still her head is, and that's one of the most important aspects of the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's your obviously gives you more chance to make the shot, but also visually learning. You know, you've got to pay attention to what's happening to the balls.
Hey guys, it's Michael Yednek. I'm going to be joining you. It's good to see you both again. Couple other champions in the booth. I'm a second-tier champion, so I'll hang out with you guys and try to call some shots with you.
Wonderful, thank you, Michael.
So let's see what Kelly. She was breaking hard in her last match. Like I felt like she kind of broke too hard.
Well,
You know,
we had a discussion about this actually, about soft and hard breaking, and she said that she practiced the soft break and doesn't like it. She said because it's easy to sell out. You know, it's sometimes the 3-point rule. You don't achieve that.
Did she get 3 balls? No.
Has she got 2?
No,
She
she
Did
Oh,
not get 3
look.
past.
Oh,
Yeah, this
that's-
is definitely an illegal break.
Wow.
I wonder if she can get through this 8 though.
So I would say that of the two, Christina's pretty much an expert at that soft cut break. You know, legal, but obviously in that last one she hit it square, didn't she? Soft, and the one ball went up to the end rail. But Kelly, you can't give up games, can you? In these short races and alternating breaks. But hopefully for Kelly, she may have covered that one ball.
You know, I was actually sweating Kelly's last match, and she missed a couple 9 balls, and I think that's what really would have messed with her head more than anything. She was breaking okay, but but missing 2 9s in a match is I don't know, hard to win when you do that, and she got lucky in one. So
Yeah, she told me about that. She's undercut and overcut and a couple of balls that she missed, and but Kawahara didn't really get going in the match, right?
exactly, yeah.
She started out great. What was her name? Japanese.
Kawahara.
Yeah,
Kawahara.
Yeah. Amazing, and she was breaking the best of all the ladies so far. I mean,
Yeah.
she was the speed she was breaking. The one was coming down towards the corner, and then all of a sudden the wheels fell off. Kind of, she lost her
Yeah,
cue ball, and you know.
she's kind of a slow player, or very cautious,
Yeah.
careful, and sometimes
That's a good
it
shot.
doesn't help you get in a flow of a game, does it?
And she played the standard safety, but just hit it really well.
Yeah, that was a nice shot. Good choice. And this is kind of an open kick here. It's hard to get safe. We're all in to make this shot. That's a favourable outcome considering where she was.
She's been kicking good. I saw in the last match as well.
Yeah,
On the right side of balls and
right.
really improve her game.
Yeah.
Can she stop the rock there off the 9 and hit the 1 and have the 1 go back up table using the 7 as a blocker? Having the 1 go around 2 rails?
Yeah.
Like a free shot at the 9 and kind of play it safe on the 1?
Could do. She's looking at that, isn't she? But you also could cut the 1 and play it safe behind sending the 1 up table. Or maybe she was just looking to squeeze it by the 9 and...
No, I think she
That was
missed the 9.
dangerous, wasn't it? A little bit dangerous.
Now Christina's probably looking to see if the 2-4 caroms or 2-5 caroms on. Right, because if she does pocket this 1, she's got to play the carom on the 5 ball, right?
Yeah, that looks a little tough, I think. She's jumping, so
Oh,
she
she
obviously
can't
can't
see
get through.
Wow.
Wow, that was a terrific jump shot. What a great shot that was.
Incredible.
Now, does the 2 go by the 4? Looking at the camera, it does, I think.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't need to play the carom. I didn't
Look at
think it went.
that.
Yeah, that goes. It's close, but it goes.
Yeah. Not sure with my eyes it goes, but definitely with Christina's it probably does. She's probably thinking you can get a bus through there. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did either of you guys know Ginky?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he used to say you could fit a freight train in there.
Aw. What a great player he was.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Played the 4 off the 8, maybe.
Yeah, that makes it a bigger pocket. The 8 ball makes it a bigger pocket or a bank. But yeah, she's looking at that. She's walking around looking at the 4 off the 8.
Kind of natural position back around the 5. She'll let the cue
Yes,
about
yep.
where it is now.
Yeah. Just got to play a little overcut here.
Nice.
Beautifully done. That was nice.
Fast.
Slow down cue ball.
Fade the 7 a little bit.
How do you feel? We're playing on diamond tables here, and they can change from day to day, can't they? We've noticed that in this tournament. Sometimes the rails are a little pingy, and you get frightened to sort of let your stroke out. So it's kind of interesting. Your shot choices may change.
Do you think that's a diamond exclusive thing, or do you think that's maybe the air conditioning over the tables here, or?
I think a little bit of both, actually. I think some of the rails have been known to be a bit more reactive on the diamonds.
The diamonds play is so nice when a brand new cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice. But then also after a while we get used. Some pool rooms really have trouble. So bouncy.
Yeah.
But this play, they look like they play fast though and fair. But
Yeah.
I don't know how old the cloth is, but it looks like they're fast.
I think this was from, was it from the Expo or something?
Yeah,
It was from
the Super Billiard Expo.
Super Billiard Expo.
Philly. Yeah.
These tables.
Yeah, so they're fairly new, but they're broken in at the same time. So you can use inside English and still accepting balls that are a little sloppy, but
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah,
That was a nice shot. Nicely played there. Good speed.
her fundamentals, how solid she is, reminds me of you, Alison.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Okay. Nice.
She really does have a nice stroke.
She improved a lot. I mean, I haven't watched her play a lot. I'm gonna be honest, the last few years. But when she played in Europe, I used to live there and play the Euro Tour. She was not this speed.
No, she's improved a
Yeah.
lot over time and experience and
Playing
match
on,
play, and you just get used to it.
Yeah.
Once you start playing on the tour and you're playing a lot of the same faces, you kind of get used to playing people too.
Yeah, it's like you said. It's just a matter of time once she's gonna win one of these tournaments.
I think
and it's
so.
gonna,
I think so. Definitely. Just got to be patient sometimes. You can't force it. You've got to have the rolls too, haven't you? That's one thing about this game. That little centimetre or an inch here or there. Like yesterday, Kelly was playing bean, and it went hill. Is an example, and Kelly bobbled the one.
Yeah.
But she bobbled it enough that the one landed on the rail, which is very unusual when you bobble a ball. Normally it sticks in the hole, where Bean couldn't get it unless she back cut it with loads of inside English.
Tried to twist it in,
So
it
there's
just stayed up. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just little things like that change everything, the outcome.
Yeah, Bean played really well. That was a good match.
It was a good comeback. She was 4-0 down, I believe. And it went hill. It's a quite exciting match.
It's a big game coming up here.
Yes.
Kelly don't want to be down 3-0.
Agreed.
And Christina wants to get that break going again because the last one wasn't too good. The one was laying on.
Yes, the end
yeah.
rail.
Oh.
She hit it the wrong side.
Yeah.
How did that stay out the pocket?
Got away
It's
with
gonna be
murder.
perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, now she'll be able to slide right over to the 2.
That's rare that you see that happen. I've not seen her do that in a long time, specifically.
Kawahara, I think, was intentionally hitting it more full than all the other players. Like, she was trying to hit the one not to the right side of the ball, but more to where the cue ball is going to the middle diamond of the short rail as opposed to going to the long rail on the right side if you're breaking from the right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was an interesting break, but she never was close to having an illegal break. She was getting.
That's interesting.
Yeah, she was getting balls in the head string every time doing that.
Yeah.
I was curious because if I go to China or something, I want to see what that break is.
Well, of course, it's so important, and it's much more important in the women's game now too, because you've got a lot of run-out players.
Right.
And you have got to be consistent and get that break right. So I always observe what people are doing.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, she
made it look easy.
used a little bit of inside to get a little further out, right?
Yeah. It helped her a lot just to get on this 4. Perfect.
Yeah, that was sort of the key shot there. That 2 to the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any problems from here.
She's a stone face.
Very much so.
I mean,
Killer.
Win or lose. Let it roll a little bit far there. But
She's good, I think.
yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
Do a sliding draw, just go right in between the 8 and the 7 and avoid the side, right? Like a stun shot.
I think she can top it, don't you think?
You think top?
I think she can. I think she can just avoid the 7. I could be wrong.
No, you're right. She looks like she's going
It's
top.
very
ball.
close.
Don't want to touch it, that's for sure. Yeah, you're right. Oh, maybe
Oh,
not.
but
She
she
hit a little chubby to do it.
Sacrificed chubby.
Yeah.
She sacrificed the make there for the position. You can't do that with Kelly. You've got to finish the games. You know, if you get that opportunity, you've got to finish.
I was surprised there. I
Mm.
mean,
Big surprise, but she just overran that 4, didn't she?
she's trying to see if
Do you like
she
the
can
jump
reach.
here?
If she can reach it, probably.
I think she can go behind the ball and chip it in.
Yeah,
But
the 7, right? A little bit of spin.
Yeah.
Maybe a slight masse if you got to.
yeah, exactly. That's what I would feel comfortable with. But then, you
The
know,
position is tough though. She's got to get
yeah, exactly.
past the 8 after that spin.
I would play, if I did go that way, I'd play hard enough to go to the other rail.
Yeah, this is a shot you want to overhit rather than underhit, guys.
Exactly.
Good shot. She's
There it
going to
is.
land perfect, I think.
Or did it slow up? Look at this.
Oh,
my.
wow.
Didn't that seem to slow up quickly?
Yeah, it
there?
looked like it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what we were talking about. She just had to fade the 8.
Mhm. Yeah, better overdoing that. Even if you land on the rail, at least you got a shot.
Well, now I might grab the jump cue.
Seems like Kelly's. I saw the last match. You know, like not the whole match, but struggling a little bit with the speed on the table. I mean, I'm so used to
Yes.
seeing her just coming up behind the balls really nice and sliding. You know what I mean?
I think with her stroke, because she's got that shorter, punchy stroke,
Oh, this is a roll.
that is a big roll. But I think with that shorter, punchy stroke, it's hard to feel the table sometimes. And she's not a big fan of the diamond tables,
Mm.
you know, because of the speed control, I think.
She
But
does a
let
lot
me-
of sliding, like you're saying, like stun shots.
Yeah.
Keeps it close.
Maybe it's too a
Stuns
little bit too
draws.
fast, bouncy the rails for her to be
Exactly.
comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But
because
I
she's
mean-
hard to stop when she gets in that flow, of course.
Mika comes bearing
Oh
gifts.
my God.
Like it was a hanger, right?
That was, wow.
And she got the cue right in line.
She squeezed that ball into that pocket, didn't she? Wow, that was a great shot.
And
And
she
look at
wants
the
to win.
control of the cue ball.
Feed her probably teach her how to jump. I guess.
Exactly. He's one
She's
of the
not missed-
greatest
yeah.
jumpers in the world.
Yeah, that was incredible.
That was a brilliant shot.
Yeah, David, I believe Mika will be back in the finals.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Look, Kelly gave that up there, didn't she? She had a little chance.
Mm.
But Christina would be relieved to have won that rack.
Yeah, after missing.
Yeah.
Both got a little roll after the misses. What a shot Christina came with. Wow. Is that it? We just got to date Federer so we can get better at jumping?
Well, it does make you wonder, doesn't it?
questioning
Well,
my decisions lately.
We've got Margarita, who's with Tyler. You know, these players, these young players. Marcus, are you available?
Problem is I can't jump though. So there's no draw there. You know. My jump games are not that good anymore.
They'll just have to learn how to get as good a cue ball as you have. You have an
Yeah.
exceptional cue ball.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, thank you. But it helps, you know, when I was playing good, you know, when you
had
have
a
a
real
cue
good
ball
cue
on
ball.
the string, it felt, you know, I was talking to Caroline earlier. I said some players they play too cautious and take too long time on the stroke.
Mm.
It takes a lot of energy out of
It
you.
does. I agree with
It's better
that.
to have a good flow because you don't feel exhausted, you know.
I think you're absolutely right there, and that's something I've worked on my game because if you get, we were talking about overanalyzing something
Right.
yesterday, and you do get exhausted,
Yeah.
and then you tend to miss more because you're overdoing it, the thought process,
Mm.
and that's I think why Kelly's so successful because she is a flow player. She's faster, doesn't exude as much energy probably as some.
Yeah, her speed at the table kind of reminds me of like a Jason Shaw or something. Just kind of
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
get down and get to business and then
It's
get
like
out.
get on with it.
Yeah.
Oh, she bumped the 2. That's nice, favourable bump.
I mean, everybody have different speed, but I mean,
Yeah.
I think a good speed to aim at is like it's a clock.
Yeah.
You know, you play like a clock. If it's open table,
Yeah.
you want to have that same speed, like Allison when the
A
same
nice
with you.
meter. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you cannot tell that it's you're in stroke or you're not out of stroke. You play
Right.
the same speed all the time. You know.
Yeah, I've found also more recently that in practice I'm a bit faster than I am in a match, so I've sort of changed a few things there.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Well,
Oh, she got a little lucky. She was trying to go above. It looked like the right speed, but she just lost the line by a hair and ended up perfect. I was wondering if she was going to be able to hold that or not. She looked a little thin on it, on the 3.
Now, does the 5 go by the 8 into the corner? If not, she's got the 5 in the side.
It does not look like
Right,
from
so she
here.
could play 2 rails for it into the side pocket, possibly.
You're saying where her hand is?
Yeah,
Yeah, she looks like she's trying to Z for the corner, which makes
she
the
can do
side a
that
big,
too.
big
Yeah,
pocket.
absolutely. Either or. Just looks kind of natural, that 2-railer into the side.
1, 2, a little bit long. Eh?
That's all right though.
Yeah.
That was a natural shot too. 6. She's looking a little uncomfy at the moment, isn't she?
Well, I saw the
I think-
I saw the match before. She's losing the cube a little bit
Yeah.
here and there, and then you feel like your game is all of a sudden.
That's exactly right. Mentally, it plays on you when you're not in prime position and got your easy run-outs, doesn't it? It's sort of
Where's she going now then?
she's going to the side pocket, I
Yeah,
think.
no good
But it's
again.
not got the legs, is it? Look at that. Not comfy with the table at the moment, is she? The one thing that Kelly is so good at is it doesn't matter how far behind she is. She's got the grit to
Yeah.
fight all the way.
Yeah, she doesn't get down on herself.
No, she's got a great mental
Oh, yeah.
approach.
She won so many tournaments. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, like we're talking about, she's not super comfortable at the table with the speed, but she's playing she's almost in the final still,
Oh yeah.
which is amazing.
And it only gets better as it goes on, you know. It's one of those situations. If she can manage to creep through matches, then she just gets stronger. Now, she's got is she going to go for a bank or is she going to play safe and keep Kelly contained? And
She should bang. I don't know if it bangs though.
yeah, it
Maybe
might
not.
be too long, right?
Yeah,
So
a little wide
a good
Safe.
safety shot.
behind the 8 with the cue.
She's going
Depends
2
on the
rails. What is
speed.
it?
Yeah, I was going to say it depends on the speed of the table, how she's feeling. You can either cut it and send that 6 down there.
She wants to fire.
Very tempting, isn't it? She's weighing it up.
I think I would play 1 rail here and then
Yeah.
6 down by the.
I like
Yes.
that. I
Yes.
think that's easy to control, isn't it? If you try and get too cute with both balls, then
Yeah.
you can get into trouble.
And she went with the
That's
6-2
nice.
rail.
Nice shot.
Well,
Too soft.
yeah, I was going to say it's a shot. She left her a shot.
Oh, yeah.
I like that cut shot you said earlier.
Mm.
It's an easy shot to play too. You just got to practice it.
You essentially just try to make the 6 on the side, and it goes right there. But you
Exactly.
aim a little thicker, chubby.
She just needs one opening, Kelly, and she.
4 rails on this or 2?
Off she goes. There you go. Oh, another little. Look at, I thought she was going to make it round there.
It's fun to see Kelly.
Yeah, face. You
I'm
could
sorry,
re-
I'm laughing.
She's very emotional, right?
Yeah.
There's no poker face with her.
No, she wears her heart on her sleeve.
Yeah,
She needs to get out this one, though. Stop the bleeding.
she can cut it in, I think, right?
Right,
Yeah, but this shows you the fact that she's taken this long is she's not comfortable. Normally she'd probably get down and shoot that, but it's a speed control thing, isn't it? You know, if you cut it, you've got to spin it a little bit maybe. And the bank's not an easy gimme, is it?
I don't think I'd go for the bank here.
Yeah.
I'd go all out safety if I didn't feel comfortable about the cut.
Let's see what she chooses.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Nice.
It's got to come with 2 shots. 3
Yeah.
shots.
That was
3
a
shots in a row.
But that was a big shot for her,
Mm.
considering how she's feeling, I think, and 3-0 down.
I think it's better to be here than close to the rail for her, right?
Mhm.
More angle.
Oh,
but
yeah. Yeah.
Good shot.
Nice shot. Stop the rot, right?
Yes.
she's-
Christina would be disappointed with that, though, because she had she left Kelly a shot.
Mm. Yeah, I think she.
That bank is
shows,
a tough judge
yeah.
to hit, right? That safety that she tried?
Yeah, I think she kind of. I mean, everybody likes different kind of safeties, but the one I meant, coming the long rail into the short
Mhm.
rail, it's like kind of more natural shot. You don't have to be 100%
Yeah.
comfortable
And,
with it.
and also with that one, you could have actually possibly got the cue ball near the 8-ball, couldn't you, going twice across?
Yeah. Another one comes over here.
Well, that's the type of break she normally does, but pulls the cue ball back more.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you push guys here?
By the 6, I think, around
Yeah,
there.
I was going to say that.
Can you clip the 8 and tie the 8-2 up while doing that, or no?
Touchy,
Is that the wrong play?
not necessarily, but. it's a
Or
bit-
she can push it down here.
The lower right corner? Leave an edge?
Yeah.
Marcus, I can't see your finger.
He was
He's
pointing at the
pointing.
first diamond
He's pointing to the first diamond on the
on
right
the right
hand.
side of the table,
I
yeah.
thought everybody can see my
I love it. And I'm like looking, I'm like, yeah, I don't think they can see that. That's brilliant.
No, by the chalk, where her chalk is.
Yeah, yeah,
That-
exactly.
that's what I was thinking. One push.
Now, can she hit that one into the 7? Is the 7 hanging? Not so much, right?
That's tough, I think. No.
I don't.
It's a
think
teaser, isn't it? It's
yeah,
a
it's
little
favoring
teaser.
the top. You're not guaranteed shape on the 7 either, but the 3 might actually make it a bigger pocket depending on where it is.
Ooh,
Uh,
didn't want that. Leaked it out.
ooh.
That was a touchy shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, if
'Cause
that's
she
all I had, I might have given it back, right?
Or she could have 2-railed it, I think, and just froze her behind the 2-8, right? Maybe.
Yeah, I was.
Just hold it.
Yeah.
Christina's got an opportunity.
It's just difficult to play safeties when you're not feeling the table,
Yeah,
right?
definitely. Especially doing 2-rail hits and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it changes the mindset, doesn't it?
Back
She's
and
got to
forth.
really get all the way back.
That was a good shot there,
Yeah.
wasn't it? That's a way to play that, not roll it 2 rails, go in with authority and get a nice clean hit on the 1 ball.
This is exciting match because you can tell the difference on the level of the players at the moment.
Mm.
Kelly is struggling with the table. Christina is feeling the table and playing good. Is the emotions gonna get to her, or
And how many
You know.
times do we see the swing? You know, suddenly in the middle of a match something goes wrong and then the other person changes their mindset. That's the beauty of the game, though. Watch him, how that
Oh, wow.
she put inside English on that.
This
and,
could be a momentum shift.
ooh.
This is well,
I think she have to play the combo.
get the cue behind
Same-
the 3.
Yeah, and then at the same time play the cue ball down table, right?
Yeah.
I think she can get it behind the 3, the cue, right? Looks like it's almost that angle lined up.
It's possible, but I know she's not feeling the table. She probably
Right. Might not be able to hold the cue there.
yeah.
Got to prioritize something. I think I'd prioritize the cue behind the 3 myself.
Yeah, that's the
Or
thing.
safety. She don't like the shot. She's playing.
Yeah,
I
she's-
like your choice, though, because the 2 goes towards that pocket.
Mm. It's a good shot.
Yeah, this is a good containment shot.
She's giving Christina a look at the 2.
Yeah, Christina has options here. She might
Yep.
get lucky, hit it off the 7. Might get lucky, hit it in the corner, and put the cue behind the 5. A lot of good things can happen kicking at this ball.
Yeah. But she doesn't need to kick, I don't think, does she?
Oh, even better.
Yeah. That's the thing. I think she can hit both
Yeah, you're
sides of
right.
that ball.
She can play
Is she
straight
gonna
up
use
safety
this-
if she wants.
The 3-7 or.
Crazy.
It's kind of an in-between shot, isn't it, though? You've got to make a really good decision here to control both balls. Is, you know, what's your choice here, Marcus?
I think towards try to bank it towards here. Harder to bounce back.
Yeah.
Oh, she played safe.
She's trying to
Nice.
cover with the 9 ball.
Nice
That's a
shot.
good choice.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, it's what your speed control you feel like. I don't think there's rights and wrongs sometimes in a match. It's how you're feeling.
She's kicking behind it. Yeah.
Just watch that cue ball. Look at that. She got a little jelly roll there, didn't she? That
Yeah.
could have been a lot worse. That cue ball could have travelled right down there with the 2 ball.
Kelly's still dangerous though, because she's not gonna make any easy mistakes on pocketing. She's struggling with the pace of the ball of the table.
She's not going to miss many balls,
No.
that's for sure. Although the last match she missed a couple of 9s and something else, I think. But that's rare.
Yeah, yeah.
It's rare. And she still won 8-3, I think.
Her
or
pocketing is
8-5.
like really up there.
Yeah. Great confidence in her stroke and consistency.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a
That was
kind of a weird
flyer,
shot,
right?
wasn't it, really? Because if it didn't catch a forward, she was going to leave Kelly a shot anyway.
I think she was trying to bank it, though.
Yeah,
She likes the banks.
I
They're
think-
going aggressive.
I think you're right.
Yeah, 'cause she had shape on the 3-7 combo.
Yeah,
2 rail underneath.
yeah.
Oh, direct.
That's fine
Oh.
too. That's a great outcome.
Yeah. Good speed.
Nothing wrong with that shot.
Good speed.
The underneath, sometimes you can get a bad roll and scratch in the
True.
corner.
I did that the other day with Brittany, but not on the short rail, on the side rail.
She's got big blockers with the 3 and 7 here, right?
If she's going around that way, I don't know.
I just split the balls here, I think,
Yeah.
using the
Yeah.
9.
like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good shot.
I thought she had to be a little more aggressive and try to get behind those 2 balls.
I think the 8 ball was kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
playing a part there. The shot you meant
think-
saved.
I think with the speed control, she's not comfy. I'd be happier controlling that shot than the other. She left her a cut. She looks like she's going for a cut here. Wow. Wow.
Well, she's got the carom on the 3 or the cut here. Or carom on the 7, right? What do you guys
Yeah,
like?
this is a little touchy, isn't it? Do you go for the carom or do you cut that ball down the rail?
I like these cuts. I mean, I'll cut this, I think.
Problem with the
I don't
If
carom.
if I'm not really struggling, then I'll probably play the carom.
Yeah. But it's a feeling, isn't it? Again, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm always afraid of scratching on this carom for some reason. Sometimes you follow it in, you hit it too good. She hit it great.
Perfect.
That was a nice shot. Nicely struck, wasn't it? Great control of the cue ball. No second guessing anything there, was there? And the speed was really nice.
I wasn't actually able to see her last match. Was she playing this solid the last match?
I didn't see it all because I was travelling over here, but I saw some of it, and she started out like a train, was leading 6-3 before Wei came back. So I don't know what shifted the match over because I didn't catch that part of it.
I'm with Alison there. I saw the beginning.
Yeah.
She was just breaking run out, like
Okay.
good patterns and everything. And I don't know. Baby got a opening there and came back in the match. I remember.
She's a tough fighter, Wei, you
Yeah.
know.
Just make this ball. She's naturally landing in position.
Wonder
Yeah.
if she's straight in or is got a
I think she's got a slight angle.
Slight angle, yeah.
Yeah. Little stun shot.
Yeah, she's got a
Yeah. Stay down.
Yeah, good shot.
Wow, centre pocket. That was a nice stroke, wasn't it?
She's got incredible fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Now, her dad is her trainer. Much as she works hard, I'm sure, with Fedor, her father in Russia is her trainer, and he's done a great job.
That's for sure.
Well, more recently, I noticed, I think, on her social media that she was saying that she's changed the way she views the shot. So maybe she has a dominant eye that she's looking a little differently down the shot, and it's certainly working, whatever she's doing.
Well, guys, I think they're taking a break for a few moments. I see Kelly grabbing her stuff to probably go and collect herself. She needs to turn this around, switch the momentum.
Yeah, get your head right and let everything go that's happened and just come into the match afresh. Not always easy to do, but Kelly's one of the best at that. And then Christina doesn't want to lose that momentum.
Right. So would you hit balls in this situation, Allison, or no? Because she's allowed to.
They allow you to
Yeah.
hit balls. Wow.
Yeah, in your 5-minute break. Well, usually one of the players chooses the break and the other one can stay there and hit balls. And it's not always the same with every tour, of course. But Christina has every right to do that.
Right.
Because I think Kelly called, and naturally Kelly called a good time to have a break at 4-1 down.
I don't know what I would do because usually I'm not allowed. So
But I don't think it really matters because she's playing well, stroking the ball well.
Yeah.
You know, she
You just
doesn't
sit and
need to.
relax.
Yeah, just sit and
I
relax.
think it's just a short
It's
break
5
you have.
minutes.
Yeah, if different if you're 30-minute break or
Oh,
something.
that's
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
different. But for sure.
5 minutes. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Run over to a table and think you
No.
you know you're
yeah.
making yourself more nervous than
Yeah, you should just relax.
Yeah.
The way she's stroking and hitting the ball.
English tea.
Have a nice cup of
Yeah,
tea.
cup of
That's what
tea.
the English would do. Have a nice cup of tea. We actually have an Earl Grey in front of us right
Yeah.
now, don't we?
a couple tacos
tea
Mika
break.
brought over.
Tea break.
Guys, if you're in the Long Island area, we're at Raxx Billiards. Amazing food. Holden Chin always runs a great show here. He's taking care of all of us immensely well. I'm very grateful to be here, and I've had a great time commentating for a lot of these incredible matches. And yeah, I'm just glad to be here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a real pleasure. The equipment's been great. Holden's been a fantastic host. Thank you to Caroline Powell for bringing it all together here. And we've got our sponsors, Mezz. We're here at a WPBA event, Women's Professional Billiard Association tour stop. And we've had players from all over the world competing here.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Lonnie Fox, Raymond, and obviously Upstate Al,
Yeah.
putting on a great stream.
It is really good. It's a good view, good angles.
But no touch screen, Marcus.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
touchy touchy.
Yeah, this forum was really nice.
Yeah, it's a
it's
large forum. We've had a great crowd. Do you know what's nice? Nice to be back in New York. We haven't been here in 20 years, apparently.
Yeah, it's amazing to have everyone back here. I really appreciate it. Looks like Federer's in the comments booth, guys.
Oh, welcome, Fiddle.
Hey, you got to stop teaching her how to jump, buddy.
Yeah, she's done. I tell you what, I don't know
I
if
don't
you've
know,
been watching, but she's come with some fantastic shots.
She hasn't missed the jump shot.
No.
Like 3 of
No.
them already,
Yep,
and then one in the match before. You know.
yep. Fiddle, how's it going out there? Are you ready for the World Championships?
USA, you said. Yeah. Focus on World Championships to begin.
That's right. That's right.
Bring home the big cheese.
That's the big money.
250,000 for first.
Isn't that something else? Doesn't it
Wow.
make you want to get your cue out, Marcus?
Yeah, it does. But it's tough.
I know it's tough. The players are so good now.
Guys, we didn't mean to ignore you. We just got on break. That's why we had time to look over at the comments. So we appreciate all you guys watching. Sorry about that. It is actually the boyfriend of the woman playing right now. So in fairness, if we were going to comment,
That's
it's a
why
good
we're
time.
talking
Yeah.
about him. Of course. He's wishing her well, hoping she wins her first major title here in the US.
All right. So Kelly
back?
back.
All right, guys. So we're back in action.
Kelly's break.
How many years you known Kelly?
Oh,
Elsa?
Lord. I've known Kelly since Kelly was about 12 years old.
Wow. So you played snooker matches?
We've only played a couple of times because I left for America in 1995 and Kelly's 10 years younger than me, so we never crossed paths too much playing snooker.
95 was the first time I came over, I think also. I mean, visiting, kind of
Yes.
and playing, you know. But you moved to the US
I'm-
95. I mean,
I
obviously
did.
you were here before, right?
No,
Right.
not really.
Okay. Really?
What I did was in '95, I came to the trade show, found out how to get on tour, and then I came back
Which trade
a
show?
few months
Super Billiard?
after. Super Billiard Expo.
Oh, nice. That was
The
your first
BCA
time
trade
here.
show. That was my first time in July of '95.
You played Elena in Gordon's one
Yeah.
final, right?
Not in Gordon's, but I played Elena many times.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, Helena won the Gordon's.
She won the US Open.
Helena
I know, but she won the
Hofstetter?
Gordon's as well, I remember.
Yeah, I think I wasn't in any of the Gordons.
Oh, you weren't?
Laurie John, and it was just slightly before I came over.
Okay.
Anyway,
this
back
is a
to the
quality
match.
break.
Yeah, okay. Back to
Quality,
the match.
quality break.
She can make the one either straight in or come off the 6, I think.
Yes.
Or play combination. One of the 3.
Yeah.
Depends on what kind of angle she's looking at, though.
Yeah, well, the 2's laying up there nicely too, isn't it? So.
Yeah, oddly, I was thinking the combination was a no-go, but that might be the move.
No, I think off it or straight in.
Oh, she
Yeah.
had plenty of pocket
Okay.
there. Okay.
Nice layout. For
Yeah, the rest of it.
Kelly.
This is exactly what you need when you come off a break. You 4-1 down. You break the balls like this. This is perfect. There's going to be no mistakes here.
She's shaking her head. She don't like.
Yeah, she didn't want to be dead straight.
You've got to be right on the 6 here, haven't you, to get out for the 7. You don't want to have to
Yeah.
do a lot of
Yeah.
work.
I wonder how far that 6 is off the rail. Just curious. I guess this angle's better, right, guys?
Play the 7 in the side pocket too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
I actually like coming back a bit more on that 6 ball and just rolling it in for the 7. She has a little bit of work, maybe a little stun here. It's hard to tell from here. Oh no, she was fine.
Yeah, she was.
It looked a little straighter, didn't it?
Yeah, but she was in ideal position actually. Oh. I thought she was on the other side of the ball there.
Nice out from Kelly.
Yeah, nice comeback in
Yeah.
about a couple of minutes.
Nice break.
She's going to feel a lot better about that. Puts a little bit of heat back onto Christina now. 4-2. And this is a big game, isn't it?
Huge.
This is huge. Because obviously, if you can steal the other person's break game, then you get to breaking. Then we could be in for a level match. So
It's
this
like
is
when you're playing a match. I mean, let's say the score is now 4-2. We're talking about how big the game is. When you play, you're not really thinking about this stuff. You're just thinking, what's your goal ahead, or what's your challenge ahead? In mindset for Christina.
Yeah,
know,
I mean, you
you
don't really want to dwell on, oh,
No.
if I lose
big-
this.
yeah, exactly.
You don't want to think about that at all. You just got to focus on
Yeah.
what's in front of you. She goes. That's
No.
It's interesting, isn't it? Going off the other side of the one.
Watch out,
Yeah,
7.
that's not going to bode well for her.
She's kind of off a little bit on the aiming on the 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the cue's deflecting a little more than she expects because she's using a lot of English.
Well, I don't know what's going on because I've not seen her do that this tournament.
Me either.
You know, I've seen her come the other side with spin.
Now Kawahara was doing that. It seemed like almost intentionally. 'cause
What,
she was
this
doing
side?
it every one. Yeah, she was crossing over on every break.
Really?
Yeah,
And what, coming up higher than the pocket?
yeah. Well, she was actually going towards the middle diamond on the short rail, but every now and then she would hit this just like Christina did and land it perfect. You know, it's almost like there's a larger room for error, and you get the 3-point rule not to be an issue.
Right, and Brittany was doing that against me.
Yeah,
go-
maybe there's some new where you can hit it on the wrong side and still get position because you're so far on the rail.
Is it a little dangerous with the scratch?
I think it's
She's got to get the right speed.
got to be dangerous to scratch, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen him do it.
So push out from Christina. I'm gonna lag the cue ball on the short rail.
Tie
Here.
up the 4-6.
That was the intention there. Good thinking process.
Kelly's gonna go right.
Knowing Kelly.
I mean,
Knowing Kelly. I mean, there's choices of safeties here, but
supposed
she's
to
not
shoot
liking
at
it. You
this,
see
no?
her shake her head there?
Safeties are not super easy from here.
Not really.
Yeah, I like shooting at this myself.
Yeah, she's looking at it because there isn't, like you said, not an
It's
easy
a
save.
big reward if she makes it and holds the cue ball right.
Yeah, I would think I would just kind
Run
of
it.
try to land on the other right rail, right? A little off it, but stay on the bottom side of the three, so to speak, or on the right side of the three, instead of trying to come out and back.
Overcut it.
Yeah, it's a tricky shot. That wasn't easy. She
It's
may have
not-
got away with that a little bit.
I don't think she's gonna like her next shot.
It's not super easy for Christina, is it?
She can't just
Are the
dribble,
two goals?
It goes, I believe.
Wow.
but she doesn't
Camera
have to.
angle I have here is kind of sorry. The camera angle I had there.
Does it
Yeah.
go?
I think it goes, but I don't know if she wants to.
No, I think she's rolling it. I think she's going to play the save.
Yeah, drag draw or. at
She's
least
going to
a-
use that 4, I
Yeah.
think.
2 into the 4.
Yeah, Q into the 4, right? Or 2 into the 4.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I would have gone Q into the 4. No?
Well, if
That's
if
what
she
I
hit
was
a- hit it-
thinking, the cue ball into the 4.
If she hit the 2 thinner, it would be guaranteed behind the ball.
Right.
Oh, yeah, okay. But maybe
But
she had to defend
hit
against
the
the
4 on
scratch.
the wrong side, so
She's going to find herself in trouble here.
Mhm.
Can't she just stop it and bang both balls out like
That's
a
what I'm
one-pocket shot?
thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
don't make the 4.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
That's the
Ooh.
one.
Marcus called
There's some of these things you don't think about, you know, and it's there.
She didn't have much choice, though. I mean, what's she gonna do? It's hard to control it,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
This is like that low left and torquing it back, right?
Yeah.
Aiming past the 6 and low left
Yeah.
bends it back in.
I remember watching Corey doing some of these shots back in the day. And I
Oh,
picked
she's
up a few
amazing.
things.
Yeah.
The massé into the rail.
Going the other way.
Well, she got it though.
Oh, rail. Is she going to hit the rail?
Let it
Yeah.
develop.
There you
Come on.
go.
There. Oh,
But that's not helping her. Left Christina an open shot.
So a big chance for Christina here to
Yeah, this is a
ex-
massive
extend
chance.
the lead to 5-2. I think the
Important
key is to get good on this 3, right? Shouldn't be any problem.
Exactly, where you just roll forward up for the 5 ball. Oh, she's playing it in the corner.
Perfect.
yeah, she was pretty thick on that last ball. It was much easier to play for the corner.
Yeah.
Just roll it slow or come back. I mean,
Yeah,
use
I
it.
think she can just go nice, smoothly forward.
oh,
Oh, she overcut that one.
she's good. Yeah.
It's funny. It almost seems like the cue's slowing up a lot on the cloth and fast off the rails.
Yeah, and that's very tricky to navigate when you're a player.
Mhm.
We get that a lot in tournaments where the bed of the cloth is fast and the rails are slow.
And this is
Like,
the
and
opposite. Yeah.
yeah, and this is the opposite. Especially at TV tables where it's very warm in the arena.
Right. Right.
Dry heat. But that's the
Oh,
beauty of
she
a
just overhit
game.
it. Oh,
Isn't
no, it's
it?
going to slow down.
That's the beauty of a game, isn't it? Navigating all the different things that come up with tables and situations.
Yeah,
You know,
it's,
adjusting your stroke.
it used to be easier for me to adjust before when I was playing like than nowadays. And it tells you how difficult it is to go from different equipment, different speed,
True.
right?
Yeah.
When you don't play much, all of a sudden you're lost in.
You could be a deer
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
headlights.
Exactly, yeah.
Most of that is probably because we do most of it subconscious, right? We're not aware of what is exactly going on. So the more you play, the more you can let your subconscious take over and kind of get in dead stroke. But when you're thinking about everything,
Yeah.
whole nother ball game.
It's tough, isn't it?
When she got on the 5, it was a pretty easy out.
This was 5.
That was a needed rack, wasn't it, on
Yeah.
her behalf? Because now she gets to break again.
Stoneface killer. We don't see any happiness or sadness. at
No,
the
we
moment.
don't see anything. She's a bit like me.
But there's somebody talking there in the head
Of
to herself.
course, of course. That's the thing, isn't it? You can beat yourself up at this game. You can. The mind is so powerful, and what you feed it.
But the body language on her looks good.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
she's
still
looking
implement-
confident,
yeah,
calm,
like
confident.
it's not like the occasion is making her nervous, you know.
Yeah,
like
she doesn't seem worried at all. And like I said before, last event she beat Kelly in the this part of the tournament, in the hot seat match actually. And so she's comfortable playing Kelly. It's just a case of dealing with your own mind, isn't it?
Right. I was going crazy a couple years ago before I started playing out a lot, and then I started touring, and I had to ask Pageline to give me some tips on what to do, because I was just losing my mind when I went across seas and tried playing different equipment. And he had a lot of little nuances. He's like, look, you know, you just got to constantly adjust. You have to constantly adjust your game while you shoot. Every single shot you should be adjusting and getting feedback. And it really helped my game tremendously, you know, just to be conscious of what's going on while I shoot and just see.
Awareness.
Good break from Kelly.
So she crossed over the one there too, didn't she?
She got unlucky though, because the cue was perfect on the middle of the table.
Yeah.
That's why Kelly likes to break like this. Now I can see when she hits them good, it's really good speed.
Now this is that shot that you were talking about earlier that you thought Christina should have taken. Hit the
Yeah,
one by
here's
the
a
side.
perfect
Yeah, example.
example of that.
Yeah, she's not gonna bank this, I think.
Yeah, she's going to play
Because
it
you
safe.
can also use a 6 possibly here too. Or even, it doesn't matter, the 7 and the 3 are in a nice spot, and the 9 ball. She looks like she's going.
Yeah, that's the shot.
That's the shot. Perfect.
And you called it with the 6, exactly.
Yeah, it was a natural, wasn't it? The speed control, 50-50 on both balls. It's a similar kick to what she played earlier, the other way around, isn't
she's
it?
been hitting him really good, these kicks.
Yeah, she can't get underneath on this one, really.
No.
Against Veve as well, she hit a few of these couple. And you
There's
can
at
tell,
least
tell that she hitting on the correct
right,
side.
right. Yeah, no scratch here either. I mean, unless she gets a really bad roll.
That's a good roll, I'd say.
Yeah, double kiss.
It looks like she really got that shut down. The
Yeah.
speed of it. I mean, now she's got lucky, but still,
Well,
if
at
she
certain
didn't-
speed, good things can happen.
Yeah.
Right? No matter how you hit the ball.
So let's see if Kelly can. She's okay.
Little kick safe.
Oh, she
She hit the wrong side of it,
Yeah.
didn't she? There, but
Oh,
she
got
got.
lucky on maybe.
Maybe?
I'm not sure. I don't think she
that's-
did.
I think she can make it.
Yeah, I think so too. You can
Camera
see by
angles.
Kelly's face there.
That's
She's
the best
having
we
a
got,
good
guys.
look at it.
It's pretty close.
You ever like try to like zoom in with your eyes at the commentary picture, and you're like, oh, I can't get any closer. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Half
I'm
o-
surprised Marcus isn't pinching the screen at this point.
He's just pointing at something, talking to
Nice
us.
shot.
That was a nice shot. I think she had to sort of curve that a little bit, didn't she? A little punch.
Little punch, yeah.
This is touchy, but a nice shot to play if she can grab a hold of it here.
Yeah, it's funny if you hit that ball too hard sometimes, and I'm saying other shots, you can overcut it because the cue ball's in the air.
Mhm. Yeah,
So you get a different contact point.
Ooh.
nicely played.
Yeah, again, the rail was a little fast, and then it slowed down after it hit the rail. Or after the clock took effect.
Christina is just a few balls away from getting a good lead here. Back and forth.
Yeah, it looks more natural to go back and forth here, doesn't it? That was
Good
nice,
shot.
nicely
Nice
played. And bouncy there, wasn't it? That second rail was
She overcut it a little bit though.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hit the outside of the
Yeah.
pocket for sure. Do you guys know the pocket size? Are these 4 1/4? I think they are, right?
I'm not 100% sure.
It seems like they're forgiving, but they don't seem like loose. You know what I mean?
Right.
Maybe that's the shelf, but
Yeah, the shelf is obviously deeper in the diamonds. That makes them a little tricky. That's why we've seen some balls bobble and stay in the pocket.
I think if Christina wins this, I mean she's gonna be
Got to
up
be
6-2
favourite, right?
to
From
win
here,
the final.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to beat somebody twice the same term. It's really hard, right?
Well, we don't do that here.
No,
We
it's just
do
a race to
one
10.
race.
one
it's
race
one
to
race.
10, yeah,
Yeah.
for the finals.
No, but I mean Veve beat her before.
Yeah, but
Now
it will be
if
one
if
race.
she wins, go on and wins.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
If Wei plays her again, it would be
Yeah.
hard to. Yeah, I think the way Christina's playing and played this tournament, she's by far probably been one of the most consistent players in this event that I've seen.
That's what Caroline told me too. Like
Yeah, I
who's
think
looking
so.
Really, she said Christina's
Christina,
looking
yeah.
like she's playing really good.
Great
6-2.
shooting.
Two
Great
games
shooting.
away.
You guys in the booth are talking about traveling and costs and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not easy if you're not getting in the top 3.
Absolutely right. In any of the games, really, you know, it's hard to find
pool games,
sponsors out there, and in Q Sports, and you know, some of these players have sponsors and some don't, and they vary what they get. And so it's just it is tough because the prize money isn't great outside of the top few places, and so it's important to have that support.
Marcus, are you getting to play at all or no? I haven't seen.
Yeah, I'm
seen you
gonna
on the
play
scene
later
much.
on after this match.
Are you?
I gotta play when I'm here. I never. Well, one of the guys who's manager, he said I was here 15 years ago. I can't remember.
Wow.
Yeah,
So, but it looked probably different back then.
a little bit.
So, yeah, I'm gonna stay one more week in the U.S. So I'm gonna play a little bit some ballrooms.
That'd be nice.
There's no tournaments though, but
Are you hanging out with Mika or
yeah,
Caroline?
me and
or?
Mika, we went yesterday to the UFC event in New York. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That's great.
yeah,
It's great that you're hanging out. I mean, you've been friends for many, many years, haven't you?
yeah,
you and
it
Mika?
is. Me and Mika has been friends since when I came to the US. I
One
mean, we
from
knew
Sweden.
we knew each other from Finland and Sweden, right?
Okay.
And then I was moving to the West Coast, and he was living in the East Coast. But you know,
It all makes sense now.
yeah,
Yeah,
Ah,
Sweden
it's-
and Finland.
it's
Anyway,
good to see him here.
yeah.
Okay,
Good to see him doing well.
Yeah.
He's, you know.
Yeah, he seems healthy. Good shot here.
I don't know if you saw that. She broke and got a nice friendly nudge on the cue ball
I
to
like
give her
that.
that shot. So,
Right.
straight in.
I like that she went back and forth and didn't try to hold it.
yes, agreed.
This is a pretty favorable rack. I'm trying to see any problems, and I just don't at the moment.
No, I think she can just hold it there or just a slight draw.
It's not the easiest now, but
Oh, little.
Maybe the 5 to the 6.
That was not the best shot, was it? She could have just
she
drew back a little further than planned. But shouldn't pose any problems. As long as she can see it, she can make it.
Yeah. Does she twist and try to go into the 6, or does she try to go back and forth here?
I think you got a path in between the 4 and 9. I think.
Play for the 4 on the side or 4 in the corner still?
I think 4 in the corner. I think like this.
It
That might
bounced
go too
again.
far,
See,
right?
did you see that?
Yeah.
It
That
took
seemed
a little.
really fast.
Did she overcut that? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that part.
But you said it's the right.
Yeah, the right rail.
The rail there, kind of more.
Could you see
bouncy.
his finger there? The rail on the right hand side, the long
Yeah,
rail.
he was pointing at the 3rd diamond on the
Yeah.
right rail. We'll get Marcus to tell us later sometime.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Back cut, 3 rail position.
I think she's going low, but
One rail. It's
1
me.
rail.
Yeah, I think so. Or
Ooh.
there you go.
All right, good shot.
yours was a kind of a natural play running round, but
Mhm.
sometimes it's just a comfort thing, isn't it? Letting the
Yeah.
cue ball run
Well-
a little less on maybe on this table because it's
You also have to
speedy.
calculate the throw if you do my shot, and hers you really don't because you're doing the
Right.
gearing effect, so it's more natural English.
This could be a shot where you're kind of feeling it, right? You know, this is a big shot. Kind of handles the rack and
Yeah.
put you on the hill.
Don't scratch on the side. Yeah, you called it, Marcus.
Mm.
A little bit of
Yeah,
pressure
it's
on
like
that
yeah,
shot.
it's like the shot wouldn't let the stroke out and kind of
Well, there was a choice there. She could have let the stroke out and come
Yeah,
down one,
come
two,
around,
three
yeah.
rails and played the 6 in
See,
the
I
corner.
like that shot. I was
Yeah.
going to call that, and
It's
I was
very
just
natural. It's
all right,
kind of,
so
you
I'm
know
not
what
out
I
of my
mean?
mind.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, in that position, maybe that was the
I
correct
think
shot.
let
Yeah.
the stroke out there.
good. I like that call, Alison. I was thinking about that myself, and I
Mm.
was like, were talking about killing it. Maybe I'm out of my, out of
No,
my head here.
I like that. It was a natural play, and she could hit a nice medium speed, smooth stroke, rather than this one you had to hold it up a little bit with some spin.
Is it far enough?
No.
It's dying again.
She's really not got the speed at all.
Short, long.
Right.
Yeah.
Just often short.
Yeah, people in the chat are talking about the sponsors' prize money comes from views. I think they'll have over 1 million views on this after this is said and done. Maybe I'm out of line, but I feel like they're getting a lot of views every day.
Safety for
Good
Kelly.
shot.
Well, that was a nice choice.
Yeah.
Good shot.
That could be a game winner there.
And Christina's thinking, I just got to get lucky.
Well, you know what might go through her mind if she fails here is that she was 6-3 up on way.
Good.
Right.
You know.
Start thinking
Well,
about it again.
hopefully that doesn't come in her mind.
Well,
'cause
it's possible though, isn't it? She's got to be disappointed. She had a great start here in this match, and she just needs to keep rolling. But that was a good chance to go 7-2.
Yeah, I think that 5 ball was, if she would have made it, would have been.
Oh, curtains. It's hard to come back from there on an alternating break.
we saw a couple of those in the early rounds, but at this point it'd be really hard because everyone's playing so well.
It's coming back.
Let
It's
it
coming
develop.
back. It's coming back.
Yeah.
Not going to help her out that much.
No.
Might as well not have hit it at that point.
Paid off for Kelly, that nice little safety.
Yeah, it was a smart shot.
Whoa.
Has she on the wrong side of the ball now?
Again.
Can't tell.
I think she has.
Yeah, her facial expression kind of shows that she might have.
She may have to go back and forth, I guess. No? Just roll
She's
in.
just accepting it. This is good enough.
Yeah.
Big game for Kelly. Now she's all, she's feeling she's got a shot.
Oh, she's got to be ecstatic after that.
6-3 instead of 7-2. Wow.
Yeah, that was a massive game, wasn't it? And she's breaking.
Yeah, so Alison called it. She said, in pressure shot there on the 5, let your stroke out instead if you have an opportunity.
Right,
And she did have.
It was pretty natural, I
Yeah.
thought.
It was there, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like I like Dennis Orcullo does that a lot. He'll see that shot, and he almost always goes the 3-rail or 4-rail path rather than the 1-rail. I think it's just let your stroke feel more confident, especially with the table feeling a little off. You have a larger room for error on that after you hit that last rail. I don't know.
And with the way she's playing too. You know, stroke's been good.
She's making
Speed
everything.
has been good. So that plays into it too.
So more action here.
It's not over yet.
6-3 and breaking.
Right, so 8-ball, probably the 1, 4, 3, and 2 upstairs, right? 1, 4.
Now she's going to have a shot
3.
on the 1, huh? No?
No
2.
shot.
Yeah, 1, 4, 3, 2, all upstairs. No
Oh,
shot.
She's disappointed with that. Look at that. Give a
It's
spread
going
of the balls.
Banks. Maybe the 1 banks, but
Yeah.
otherwise it's kind of.
Well, she's going to need the bridge possibly too, right? I don't know if that's easy to reach.
She went to get it.
So is she going to play the bank? It'd be kind of brave, unless she can get some cover. But is she going to go thin off the side? Yeah, it looks like she's going thin off the right side. But
This is tough safety, right?
anything's complicated here, isn't it?
The tough safety and the tough shot, you shoot the shot, right?
Yeah, if it's a 50-50, you've got to be offensive.
Can she get the cue behind the 2?
Well, that's
What do you
what
guys see?
if she plays the bank or the split? What do you mean, split
I mean,
ball?
split, yeah. Can
Split
she
balls?
Can she put the cue by the 2 and get the 4 and the 2 as possible blockers?
I think that's a good choice. Because thinning off of it is no guarantee of anything.
Yeah, she might hit the 6 trying to get behind the 5, right? 2 rails or 3
Yeah.
rails. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think that plays good. Split the balls. But you know, again, she's not comfy with the speed control.
Just bank it. No?
She's not 100%, is she, on what she's doing?
Extension,
Yeah.
right? She's got to
Oh,
call an
she's-
extension.
She's playing safety, yeah.
Well, the thing is, after the break, we get 60 seconds.
Oh, okay.
It's a 60.
Oh, that's a great shot.
It's a 60-second clock.
How did she hit that?
Oh, got it. Did she get it?
She deserves that.
She does. That
complete hook.
well, it was a great shot.
Yeah, it
Tough shot to play, especially in those conditions. using the bridge and jacked up.
Time running out. Yeah, just a lot of factors there that she overcame.
Can she curve this and just hold the cue ball up there and send the one back down?
At the moment, I can't see the cue ball. So
Yeah, I'm not sure. Christina, can you move over a bit, please?
you want to leave the
that's probably the
distance,
best
right?
one.
Or can she catch it thin? If she can catch it thin, that's the play. But
Tough shot either way.
yeah.
Just try to leave distance, I think, if she can
Hmm.
carry the 3 in.
Oh, that's true. That's a shot too, isn't it? I don't know if she can catch enough of the 1.
And can she bank the 1 towards the 7? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
Mhm.
She put right hand spin on that, didn't she? To slow it up and called it too thick.
An opening for Kelly here.
I think
Too
she had to
thin.
spin into
Too
it, right?
thin. I think so too.
I don't think she had a full ball there. I think she had the 9 ball was eclipsing part of her aim.
But if she could see that much of it, she could have clipped it too.
Well, just like that, Kelly's back in this match.
Yeah. I think we got a different match now. If Kelly runs this out,
It's game on, I think.
yeah, definitely.
Well, the thing is, when you're young, like Christina, and coming up, and you're gonna take that big step to win the first big title, you gotta earn it. You know,
do.
it's not gonna be given, and you got somebody like Kelly, like
She's not giving you anything.
exactly, yeah.
Well, you have to get a couple rolls, and you have to play your best game I
Yeah.
think, to get through that first
Yeah.
hurdle. I would think. I'm not as proficient as you guys at winning. I know a lot and I get
Watch
close, but haven't won any major championships, so I'm a second-tier pro here.
That was a roly-poly shot. It was a tough shot, wasn't it? Rolling it at that speed.
Back and forth, nice.
Oh, that sort of went the funny way there, didn't it, the cue ball?
Yeah, you thought
The
it'd go up a
bar.
little higher, right?
Yeah, it went strange off that rail.
I think this is gonna boost Kelly's confidence. This rack.
Oh, definitely.
She came with some good shots.
Yeah.
I mean, if she makes these, of course. But it looks like
Looks like she's got it,
Yeah.
guys. She's back in line.
she's a tough competitor. I mean,
Very much so.
she's been struggling with the speed on this table. I mean, obviously we can tell, but she's
This is
just,
right back in the
she's
match.
just there, and
Yeah.
and
That's the key, isn't it?
Yeah.
Staying on the heels of the opponent.
Mhm.
Even if you're struggling, if you can do that, you're more likely to win.
Well, her bad game.
Yeah, exactly. Your
Strong.
lowest game
Yeah.
is very strong still.
but the way she pocketing balls helps her a lot. I
Mhm.
mean, it's such a big key for her, and she can keep it up, although she's struggling so much with the speed. It's amazing.
She never questions her
It's like
ability.
when I lose my cue ball, it's like everything goes. Feel like, especially now when I don't play much, but even when I was playing all the time, once I lost the cue ball, it's like everything else goes out the door. It's
Yeah, it
difficult.
can get in your head.
But she's like she does this the whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel more like you.
Yeah.
If my cue ball's out, I'm in outer space. I just don't feel right at all.
No, you kind of yeah, exactly.
I don't feel right at all.
That's the break you were talking about.
That's
Look
a
at that break.
incredible break.
Yeah.
She needs the 2 to lay up a little better.
Ooh,
This is the shot, isn't it?
it's cuttable though, right? Thin.
I think it's cuttable. It's also bankable. It's almost natural to position on the 3. She banks it in the side if she's got the right angle. I'm not sure which. Let's see what she's got here.
Oh, that's a
Pretty
tough
steep
one.
cut.
That is a steep cut.
Is there a safety she can play instead of playing aggressive? I don't really see a good one.
Yeah, because the 9's in a funny spot. It'd be nice to play 1, 2, 3 rails behind the 4 and 8, but that's a tricky play. She looks like she's going off the other side of the 2. Not 100% sure though.
Bank it.
Good shot.
Made it.
Nice shot, great choice.
Oh,
Speed, perfect.
nice.
Perfect.
Good shot.
That was a really good choice, wasn't it? Because
It's
even
hard
if
for me
it
to
comes
sit
up
still. I'm
short.
getting nervous.
Yeah, I know, because it makes you sweat a bit, doesn't it? It's like we're playing out there.
Yeah, if she missed, she was great. You know, she
Yeah,
still would have had the
it's a good
safe.
two-way shot.
Very strong. Good decision.
Yeah.
Her mental game, her physical game, nothing's
And
collapsing
it's,
here.
you know, that's what I'm saying. It's important to still be positive, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you have a half chance. You've got to go for it.
She missed a kick, right?
Yeah.
That's what turned this whole thing around.
Yeah. No, she's played a really strong
Here, stay down on
match.
this, because if you get up a little bit, you might lose the cue ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got to get to come back.
But nice, no problem there.
This is a really big rack for her. An important rack.
I thought she's gonna cut the two first, but kind of hard to see the angles on the monitor here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
So, but the bank was good speed. Even if she
Good,
missed
yeah.
it, would have went back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a well played, well thought out shot, and well played it on
Yeah.
top of it. Well
Exactly. Her
executed.
decisions have been really good, haven't they?
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh, this is a little squirrely now.
Yeah. She
gonna
wants
have
to
to-
catch that a little thicker, right?
Gonna have to accept a tougher shot in the 8 now, I
she
think.
might be exactly straight in, no?
I might.
Oh, it's touchy. She's gonna stun it, I think. Oh, she is pretty straight. Look at that.
Yeah, maybe the corner. She's
No, no.
Oh no! Look.
gonna have to slow roll this. I'm scared. Yeah, she had to slow roll it.
Cue ball. Wow.
It's
But this
never-
is tough. Look at this.
You don't
We're
see
all
it.
feeling this for her, aren't we?
Yeah,
We're
she just
like,
asked for extension.
I
wow.
always used that 4 onto the 9. Like she hit the wrong side of the 9.
Yeah.
When you bump into balls, anything can happen. You know?
Yeah. Could she have avoided it and gone forward, or?
Big shot.
Yeah.
I think she could have avoided it. I think she was getting a little cute, which, you know,
Yeah.
we're all guilty of here and there.
Yeah, of course.
Good shot.
What a tremendous
Good
shot.
shot.
That's a
She's glad that's over.
Psychologically, that was a
strong,
great
perfect
shot.
cue ball. Yeah.
That was a great shot. Took her extension, calmed herself.
On the hill.
Came with it.
Great poise.
Christina
That was
on the hill.
very big out there, wasn't it?
But Kelly's, you know, she's not.
She's never out.
Yeah.
Never out, but it's all going to come down to breaking now, isn't it, I think?
Guys, I'm going to take a quick second to say a couple other things. I guess Kelly's sponsored by Predator Icon Playing Cues, Predator Gold Rush Break Cue, and the Predator Air Rush Jump Cue. Her main sponsors are Predator, Xing Zhu,
Xing Sui.
Jing Sui, sorry, Jing Sui tables, Gem Up Apparel, and Horo Tips or Horo Tips. And then Christina, she plays with Predator. That's her only sponsor, and In the Zone. So victory tips.
I think she's with Gem Up Apparel. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Christina
Yeah,
in the
Christina,
zone. Yeah,
yeah.
apologise. Yeah,
Just wanted to do a little shout out to their sponsors. Guys.
absolutely. Yeah.
And guys, I do believe Mika will be back for the finals.
Look at how that cue ball is sticking to that one ball. You don't often see that, do you?
No.
With it's
And
like a Klingon.
She hit the wrong side of the rack again, though.
Well, she did the other side, which they've been doing, but the other players have been softer breaking, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure about this break. I want to try this break, Allison. I've never tried this break where I hit
Me
it
too.
on the right side. I always hit
Right.
on the side that I'm breaking from.
Yeah. It sort of goes against the grain in your mind,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Because of the scratch.
And the wing ball, like I don't think the wing ball is as likely, but they seem to be making it every time.
Right.
So
Right. And it's important for people out there, you know, the knowledge of the break, just by observation of what the players are doing, you can learn so much. Good
Good shot.
choice, yeah. It's about all she had there, really, wasn't it?
yeah, the 6-7's already tied up, so she's got a little life, even if she does happen to kick this in. A little unfortunate the one hung where it is.
Is she going to jump this?
I'm surprised. Well, no, the 9's
I'm
in the
not
way.
really,
the 9's
because
in
the
the way,
side rail isn't. Yeah, she can hit the side, but like you said, the 9 is massive there. Can't manipulate the cue ball very easily.
She doesn't want to open up the 6-7 though.
Yeah, that's the danger here. That's a big danger.
Yeah, this is much better than. Well, she's
That's
got
a
the
good
cross
outcome.
cross corner, right?
Mhm.
And there's no double kiss. She can cross this and probably get shape on the 2 with inside English.
Yeah, it's worth a. Oh no, she looks like she's playing it a different way.
Just playing safety, okay.
Oh, I thought I was going to catch a 9 there. That was a good safety shot. Because she took away the side rails, I believe.
Balukas Cup we're talking about now. The women's version of
Yeah,
Moscone
why
Cup.
not, right? And then it would be nice to see Jeannie up here, actually. We're on her turf. She's actually from Brooklyn, New York.
Good hit.
Oh,
She scraped it.
Oh, she got away with that, didn't she?
Yeah, she was probably trying to go direct, but got a good roll.
Yeah.
Now Kelly can't hit these 2 balls because she's too likely to get in danger, so she just has to pocket the 1 or play safe.
Not anything that easy, though, is there?
No, I'm trying to figure out what I would do here. I don't really like it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Kind
She's
of
looking at bumping into them, you know. She's playing aggressively, thinking about, shall I go for it and bump into them and then just
I think that's
come
too
up
risky,
to the
no?
well, it is risky, but if there's not a great save,
You rather shoot, yeah.
yeah, you'd rather shoot. So can she crisscross the 1, 2 rails? Is that dangerous to go straight up and down, or is she...
Same between the 4-9.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Beautiful shot.
is what I was thinking. I was thinking, okay,
Just
if I'm
make
going to
the
go
1.
for it, then just make the 1. Don't
Yeah.
touch those balls.
Yeah. Good choice.
Another tough shot coming up for Kelly. 2 rolls. Round, right? She
Well,
won.
she's aggressive. That's the play that she would normally...
Yeah, just went at it.
Okay.
Going to get a good roll.
Got a good bump there.
Got a
'Cause
real good bump.
I feel like
Now she can
Christina's
go
going to
into
be
it.
in trouble on that 6-7, right?
If she's got the right angle, she can hit the 4, go into it, and she's got the 5 as insurance,
Well,
which
that's
is what she's
true.
playing.
That's true. She has got the perfect angle. That was a really big roll.
That has to be the shot here, right?
Yeah,
Got to open them up now.
yeah, definitely with the 5 where it's laying.
Wow, I can't believe the 5 landed there. That's ideal.
Ooh.
Needs
She
to hit
missed it.
Oh, wow.
But she can get him now, though.
Yeah, that's true. She's got
Well,
the exact
true.
angle.
Plan B.
Wow. Yeah,
Plan
so
B.
Natural 2 rolls.
first diamond
Or
through
3.
first diamond goes right towards the scratch, which is what she wants to do. She wants to scratch on the side, essentially. 2
Yeah,
rails.
yeah, that's kind of a way to think. Oh, she hit that thin.
She hit that wrong.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
Thought she's gonna spin it in with right
Me
angle.
Yeah.
too.
It's
Yeah,
natural,
make it go a little longer.
It's almost like she was
She caught
was
too thin.
afraid to go into him.
Do you think in her mind she was playing this? But it's a terrible angle, isn't it, from here?
I mean, maybe it's better from her side than our side.
It must be.
Nice
Wow.
shot.
When you've got eyes like that, it doesn't matter, does it?
I even think she froze it. It looked like it rocked right onto the rail.
I
Yeah.
wonder if she can see this 6.
That was a really good
Would
shot.
be nice to have that camera angle.
I don't think we got that, guys. I'll give us the 2 other
She
views we
can,
got.
Look, she can because she's playing it.
Yeah, she wouldn't go after if she couldn't see
Referee
it.
is there.
Jose Burgos. Yeah, she definitely
Oh,
had it.
nice.
Good shot.
Did she leave a piece of it on the other side? And is it even good to
Yeah,
have
exactly.
a piece?
Even if you
Big
do
ta-
have a piece.
Big tactical game this.
Yeah.
I might actually kick at this even if I have a piece. Well, she gets it behind the 9. It's golden.
No,
Good shot from Kelly.
not quite there.
It is not bad.
No, it's not a bad
Yeah.
outcome, but she certainly didn't get the snooker. Let's see what
Would we?
Christina can see here.
Is it too aggressive to hit with inside and try to get behind the 8 with the cue?
Ooh.
Too aggressive, right?
Now you're gonna leave the 6 if you don't get behind.
She's doing the roly-poly. Soft.
Yeah, now she's in jail.
Yeah, she hit that too soft, or did it roll out? You know, sometimes you can get a little roll the wrong way on a table, can't you? Playing it that soft.
Stick.
Yeah, she's in
Yeah.
jail right now. She's going
Yeah.
to be frozen to the 7
Mm-hmm.
and not going to see a lot of angles. Probably try to freeze on the inside of the 7. Take away even more. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Took away that side rail there.
I think the experience this game got Kelly to this. You know, the shot she played there was good.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Christina's tactical game is bad, but I think the shot when you roll the 6, I think you gotta choose another option, especially You know, when it's really close.
What was the other option there? Because I was trying to look, and the only thing I saw was going behind the 8 with the cue. Help me out,
Was
Marcus.
it? Oh, she.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
scratch. Yeah, I was thinking if she can hit the 6 and then just hit the 6 before the side pocket, and then comes down to
Right.
middle of the table, and then the cue ball kind of goes behind the 9 maybe.
Okay, so essentially the
8,
same
9,
shot
but-
you mentioned before, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
almost.
okay.
But that one was more tricky here, I think.
Yeah, you guys can't see his finger, but he was essentially saying that to cut it towards the side pocket and have it bank towards the middle diamond on the short rail.
Yeah, what, instead of that roll that she played?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was trying to find something. The only thing I saw was the cue behind the 8.
because the roll is dangerous.
Oh, it's
Hitting it
brutal.
too soft or rolling off.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to rely on the table or the equipment.
The good thing about diamond is it is one-piece slate, so usually it doesn't have as many rolls as other equipment, but I feel like everything rolls a little bit.
Oh, that was interesting, wasn't it?
She don't want to come for his side.
That's what I
Okay,
was
good.
wondering. A little forward roll there.
Marcus is doing the Mika hand gesture, and I was thinking that in my head.
Yeah.
She's okay though, I think.
Yeah, she's good.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, she's good at those types of shots.
Wow. What a turn of events.
7-5.
Nice out.
Game on.
It really is.
Keeping it alive here. Keeping the dream alive, guys.
She's got to earn it.
Exactly. But it is her break now. She's on the hill.
And both of them have been breaking better
Yeah.
towards the end, I feel. So,
Good match so far.
yeah, it's not many mistakes. I mean, I think Christina missed one ball, and I don't know if Kelly has maybe one or two. I don't.
Yeah. But it's just interesting the choices, isn't it, as well, that the players are making. It's nice to hear other perspectives because you kind of know what you would do in a situation, and then with commentary and watching players, you get to learn some other shots.
Yeah, hopefully, people listen to some different paths.
Yes,
different
definitely.
options.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
great.
it's huge.
You
in-
can
in
teach an
this-
old devil new tricks, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Even me.
Are you a
When
devil? You're not old.
Well, I don't
When
know
is-
about that.
When is the next Scotch doubles then?
Yeah. Now listen, she did a nice break there. Notice what she did. She just held the cue ball in the centre. She did no heroics, and she did get a shot.
Nice layout, right?
Yeah. It's all about this ball, really, isn't
Cut
it,
to the
right now?
side.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Slow down, slow down.
It's a nice
Come on, bud.
natural angle, though. As long, yeah, see where the 3 is. That's kind of nice.
You don't want to be too straight on this 3 though, and not too
True.
much angle.
Tis
Uh,
true.
Too straight or too much angle. You want to be just right.
Are you going round the back?
The
3
round-
rails?
round
1,
the
2,
5?
3. Yeah, 3 rails.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
She had a.
Oh, she went.
Oh,
Yeah,
In
this.
front.
oh.
She went in front. She's
I
fine.
think
That's nice.
She had a
This
perfect.
is the. This is the. Yeah, she's good.
She's a little over the 5, but
Put a
she's
good
fine.
stroke here though.
How many times does that happen in a game where there's one ball on the table and you land right in front of it and you have to bridge over it? Oh,
Nice stroke.
well,
She
this
would-
is a golden opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, she would have liked to have been a little further over, I think, but she's good. Just one rail up, right?
Yeah.
Try to get back to the
She's
middle.
put a touch of left on. You see her tip?
Yeah, just to check it a hair.
11 o'clock. Ooh.
Almost cost her.
Ooh.
Now she's a little awkward.
Straight in.
I mean, I think she can draw it straight back, but if she's favoring the other side just a sliver, it could be a little funny.
Yeah.
Land good on this 7, and I think she will be in the final.
Yep.
This shot.
Stay down like you have been the whole match. She
See?
landed a little funny.
Oh, that
Not
died a
enough
little
draw.
bit too, didn't it? I would just let this go. I probably, well,
Short side?
I was going to say short or long. I mean, either way, I was actually favouring going along. It doesn't really matter. Just make the ball, right? You got to make the ball, make a decision.
Make the ball get close to the 8.
Yeah.
past the side pocket or
Yeah,
before?
I kind of like the outside English more than the inside.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I like that play.
Mm.
Much more natural,
Yeah.
I think.
You're right. Yeah.
And you can let the stroke out.
Now, do you draw to be in front of the side so you have a full cue ball, or do you
I'm just
stop
gonna
it?
I'm just gonna stop it here.
Yeah. I think she'll land over the side anyway.
A nice smooth stroke, just make the ball.
Right, she's not going to freeze herself on the rail. I don't think she has angle. Yeah, no, she's good.
That's
Stopped it
perfectly
nice.
played.
Yeah, now she's got a nice elevation of the cue, right?
Yeah, she's got a bit of room there with
Yeah.
that pocket.
It's now able to get on the fight to the final.
Incredible game, really.
Ooh, she held her.
Wow, that was a big ball for her. Congratulations, Christina, to catch for beating Kelly Fisher.
Exciting game.
She's getting back into the final against Wei Chen from Taiwan.
Incredible match, guys.
Yeah.
Marcus, Allison, thank you so much for letting me sit down. I'm going to give the comm back to Lonnie. And,
Thank you very much.
We'll talk to you guys
Thank
later.
you very
Take care.
much.
Mike.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, Allison Fisher and Marcus Chamont, for
Thank
the
you.
great commentary throughout this semifinal matchup. It looks like we have got a good one going forward. It's Wei Su Chen and Christina Tkach. So a rematch of the hot seat. I'm not sure exactly who's getting back in the booth. I do believe Mika Immonen is going to be here, but I'm not sure who the lady is going to be alongside or if Marcus is going to be back with us. We'll get that figured out here for you during the player break. And I do think I'm going to try to step out of the booth real quick, ladies and gentlemen, see if I can get Kelly to chat with me for just a second. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm sure she'll be great. What do you think, Allie? Do you think she'll come and chat with me?
I think she will.
Okay.
I think Kelly's that type of person.
She's wonderful,
She'll be
isn't she?
disappointed, but
Going
you
forward,
know,
she'll be okay.
it's still been a great tournament.
Yeah, I mean, great finish. All right, so thank you so much again to Allison Fisher. Thank you so much to the fans. Stay tuned. We are not done for the day. We've got the next matchup, the finals, coming up shortly. Let me go step out and see if I can grab Kelly to do a quick interview. We'll be right back. All right, so we stopped and grabbed Kelly Fisher. Sounds like she's going to come over here and do some chatting with us. Wanted to give a quick shout out here to our sponsors that are involved in this event. Mezz and Raxx, of course. Mezz Cues, the presenting sponsor alongside of Raxx Billiard here in West Hempstead, Long Island. And also Kamui, How Tips, Diamond Billiard Products, Aramith, Simonis, Digital Pool. As always, you guys can follow along with all of the WPBA events on digitalpool.com, and our newest collaboration with Big Family Custom Creations. You guys need anything, make sure you guys are checking out their socials and getting in touch with those companies. I know Big Family Custom Creations is doing some really great stuff, so we're pretty happy to have them on board with the WPBA. And actually, I think I'm going to give Kelly just a second to get acclimated and take a few minutes, and we're going to do a quick interview with Miss Kelly Quickfire Fisher. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have none other than Kelly Quickfire Fisher in the booth. Congratulations on a great event.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, yeah.
How do you feel about this last one? I know it's not exactly what the outcome that you were looking for, but I know you're pretty honest about your performances, so.
Yeah, I'm disappointed, of course. You know, I felt like I was playing well, and I just, a few things really. I mean, she played really well. The breaks for her, when she had when she broke really well, and they landed pretty,
Yeah.
you know, open, but she ran them out.
Yeah.
You know, there's no question about it. She played really well. My breaks just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I think I only had one out of the whole lot.
Did you
And
feel throughout the weekend that was kind of the tail of the tape? Like, was your break where you were struggling most of the weekend, or if you were struggling because you had a really good event?
I did feel that, it's like anything in this game. The breaks are so important nowadays with
Yeah.
the standard, and you do find that I can even think about playing Bean. My breaks were awkward, and she were breaking and running, and I weren't. And then it turned around,
Yeah.
and the break, because I started, it turned around completely. Where her break wasn't working and mine wasn't. That's how I ended up overtaking her. So it's a funny game. I mean, a couple of rolls here and there. I had a couple of rolls. Christina had a couple of rolls. But that break really kind of, I think, was the kind of, capitalised. She did capitalise on it, and, that's the most important
That
thing.
was the one, right?
Yep.
Okay. So going forward, I know you're doing this special rankings event in New Hampshire, and so that's pretty exciting. It sounds like a lot of fun. I think, if you had to pick, who would you pick for your partner out of that group?
Well, I mean,
I know
think,
they're doing a blind draw.
Yeah, I
but
think Bean's a floater, isn't she?
Oh, boy.
So, and then we've got Brianna. There's some great players.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't like
they're
to.
all great. Yeah.
Of course. I mean, it's going to be fun. But of course, I think Bean being the one that everybody wants to get, maybe. I don't know. But you never, I mean, again, I think
So
it'll be
is
just
it-
good fun.
Are they doing it like the top 8 of you are and being drawn up against the 8 floaters that they're bringing in?
No, basically the top 8, and Bean's outside. I don't know after this event, but Bean's outside the top 8, so she'll be a floater that any one of us could partner up it with, you see.
Okay, I
So
see.
that's what I'm thinking. But I mean, again, everybody's a great player.
Well, and
I've
she's
got-
so fun, right?
Yeah, of course. But it's going to be fun regardless.
Yeah.
Of whoever's your partner, I think I'm going to make the most of it.
Yeah.
And, we'll give it a shot, give it our best,
Yeah.
whoever it may be, and have fun.
Okay, so and then outside of that, the next rankings event for the WPBA are Soaring Eagle.
That's
correct?
right, straight after,
So-
more or less, yeah.
So you're going to that. I assume you'll be there.
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. It's been a busy month.
Yeah.
It is a busy month, which is great. I mean, we love pool, and we've got back-to-back events, which is fantastic. So I'm looking forward to Soaring Eagle.
That's going to be a good one. I know there's a lot of folks at home that are excited for that one. We're going to have full coverage on Billiard TV for that tournament, so
Excellent.
that's exciting. And that is it's basically our major.
That's right.
It's a $40,000 added event.
That's right.
So that's a good one. I was going to ask you. Tell us a little bit about your trip. You and Wei Su Chen did a little bit of mixing and mingling with the VNEA, the Valley National 8-Ball Association. This
Yeah,
week.
that's right. That's right. Our manager, Steve Rao,
Yep.
at Steve Rao Pro Billiards, he got us a gig with, if you like, with VNEA, and it's been
I'm a Hall of Famer for VNEA.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thank
We
you.
went to the dinner the other night
they're
for the
great.
Hall of Fame. Yeah,
It's a great organization.
great organisation. It's been since 2018 since I last did anything with the VNEA,
Yeah.
and that's when I was in Erie doing it for Ed Boger. Who's,
Oh, yeah.
So it's been a while, and it was great to be back. We both did challenge matches. We did coaching academy
Yeah.
2 days in a row, and everybody, loved it. Everybody really showed us a lot of love
Yeah.
and respect, and they were great. So
Yeah.
friendly, and we had a great time. So hopefully we'll be going back there. And I think everybody was happy. It was a great event. And again, it's grown. It's huge.
Yeah.
It really has. So
Yeah, and it's a wonderful organization for the amateur level player.
Absolutely.
They really treat their players well.
yeah, I mean,
And-
it's the first time I've been to their big event since, my word, years and years ago in Vegas. But again, I weren't involved.
Right.
So to go to the Hall of Fame dinner and to go to the award ceremony
Yeah.
and everything, it was really
The
cool.
parties are good out there, aren't
Yeah,
they? They
yeah.
give great parties for the players.
It was
so that's
awesome. It was
fantastic.
really good. And like I said, it's like a big family. So
Yeah.
it's great. Great
Well,
football.
thank you for doing that.
No
On
problem.
behalf of a VNEA girl myself, thank you so much for taking the
I
time
enjoyed
to,
it. I really
to go out
did.
there. And thank you to Steve for thinking to get you guys involved out there.
Yeah.
And then, of course, going forward, we wish you nothing but the best. So.
Thank you very much.
So,
I'll see you all soon
yeah.
again, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Thank you,
All
Ms.
right.
Kelly Quickfire Fisher.
Thanks, guys.
All right, folks, we're just kind of making some commitments here. We're getting everything figured out on the technical aspect of this event. So this is going to be a great finals match, folks. It's got Wei Su Chen versus Christina Tkach, which is a rematch from the hot seat final. And then it looks like we're going to have Mika Immonen, Christina Zlateva, and Caroline Powell is going to jump in. She's our USA Mezz representative. After we get the match rolling, she's going to pop in. So stay tuned. It's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know if anybody's familiar with this, but you know, if you're watching from the Billiard TV side, live side of this matchup, you're always welcome to go check out the chat rooms, which I know some of the players will answer some questions from the chat. And if you're not familiar with that, you're welcome to go to WPBA Billiards on YouTube and join into the chat. We also accept donations to the WPBA streaming through WPBA.com. And we also sell sets of used Aramith balls, only one time by the ladies of the WPBA for a very discounted rate. You can check that out. All those proceeds go to helping with the stream. So if you guys are interested in any of that. Also, if you purchase a set of the balls, you can get your cue ball signed by any of the players that are still left in this event. Actually, at the moment, we have a few still in the room. If you were interested, we could get Allison Fisher to sign the cue ball. We have Kelly Fisher in the building. We also have Caroline Powell, Chanel Lorraine, Chihiro Kawahara. I'm looking around, Christina Zlateva, Christina Tkach, and Wei Su Chen, who are the last two ladies standing in this event, so you can always check that out as well. They could sign the cue ball for you. But if you're interested in that, you have to do it while we're still live. Just go to WPBA.com/store and check out those options. We also sell cues. We have some cues for sale in there, and of course some merchandise as well. You're always welcome to get into that. We appreciate any and all support from our fans. And of course, make sure you're going and liking and subscribing to our YouTube channel to always get notified when we go live while we're bringing you the best lady players. And their talents, right, for everybody. And we try to continue to bring this to you on a free platform. So we thanks for all the support, and that's why we ask for the donations. I want to give a special thanks to Holden Chin, who is the owner and operator of Raxx here in West Hempstead, Long Island. And of course, a big shout out to the producer of this event, Mr. Upstate Al. If you guys are not familiar, please make sure that you take a chance to go to their social media accounts as well and subscribe and like what they're putting out there, because they do a great job and we're very appreciative. And also our sponsors, our tried and trues within the WPBA Diamond Billiard products, Aramith Billiard Balls, Simonis Cloth. Kamui is our latest sponsor, along with How Tips and Big Family Custom Creations, and of course our continued support from digitalpool.com. So stay tuned. The action is just getting started. This is time. This is a race to 10. It's one race for all the marbles. Make sure to stay tuned. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and we're going to be back in action here in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Oh, and I don't want to forget to mention, all weekend long, we have been really blessed. We've had Michael Yednick, who's a local here to NYC, in the booth doing excellent commentary the entire time. I'm so grateful for his help at this event, and we couldn't have done it without him. So I want to make sure that if you guys have an opportunity, I know Michael's a big one for Instagram, please go check him out. Make sure you're liking and subscribing to his social media accounts, because he's also a coach here in NYC. So if you have an opportunity to maybe get with him and maybe take a few lessons, I promise you won't regret it. All right, I got another lady here in the booth with me to do a little chatting. We're going to talk to Miss Caroline Powell. Kapow.
Hi, everyone.
How you doing, lady?
That was a bit high.
No, you're okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing? How have you felt about this event? You've been a huge part of this.
It's I feel really happy
Yeah.
that most things went pretty smoothly. But it is a bit tiring.
Yeah.
So looking
It's a lot of work.
forward. Yes,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
You've done an excellent job. I know the players are very happy. And yeah, I've obviously am privy to having that conversation over and over again, right?
Thank
And
you so much.
You've done a great job.
y-
Is there anybody
thank
you'd
you.
like to thank in the process of this event?
Absolutely. We like to thank, or I'd like to thank Holden Chen from Raxx, the owner of Raxx Billiards. They have given their room for us to use, as well as their sponsorship. Mezz Cues, who also participated with the sponsorship to have this event happen. Then we have Jose Burgess, who was reffing for us,
Jose's
helping
fun.
Dean. Yes, just in case we needed like.
Now, if somebody was
professional
interested in getting involved or purchasing a Mezz product,
Yes.
would you would be the contact in the United States?
Yes, you can definitely send them to me, or they could always go to the mezzusa.com website,
Okay.
and they can always send the message through the website, or even contact Mika, because Mika's always been a Mezz representative.
Yeah,
I think for like 20 years
Yeah.
or something. It's
We actually,
amazing.
yeah, we were talking about his cue and his line of cues, and Christina was actually saying that from the gate, that was like her favorite line, right?
Yes,
So
it's
that's pretty cool,
actually-
and she's a Mezz sponsored player as well.
Yes, both Christina and Allison. Yes, has been. And also another big help is Erwin Dionisio with the photography.
Oh yeah,
Oh
he's
my
been
goodness.
everywhere, hasn't he?
Yes, he has,
He's a
and
busy
he's been
guy.
he's like loving it that all the girls are here and taking great photos.
Yeah.
So it's been really fun.
His
yeah.
work is great. If you guys are not familiar with Erwin, you guys got to go to his site. I know he's got social media accounts
Yes.
everywhere, so check him out. He does great work, and you guys can see some of the crazy cool stuff he
Yes.
does with his
And-
photography.
And of course, to you guys, Upstate Al,
Upstate Al's the
Lonnie,
man.
Yes, and Michael Yannick, who's
Yeah.
been here helping the whole
Michael
time.
has been a lifesaver at this
Yes.
event. We've been really blessed to have him
Yeah.
on board, so thank you for asking him to
Yes,
join us.
I contacted him just to see if he might have had some time or interest, and
He's great.
he stepped in 100%.
Yeah, I don't want to tell on anyone here. We might be going a little too far into detail, but one of my sponsors reached out and said, "Who's the guy with the butter voice?"
I know.
He's really good.
He really
He
is.
has a great voice for
Exactly,
the stream.
and he's also really knowledgeable.
He is.
So it's great.
He did good.
Yes.
We really like Michael.
So I'm trying to see, but I think that covers like everyone.
Pretty much
that's-
everyone,
that's
yeah.
been helping out.
Well, if no one's done it, thank you,
oh,
Caroline Powell. Thank you for just being an absolutely stellar human. For
Thank
the
you.
ladies on the WPBA, I know that you're a force and they love you and they appreciate you. And I know you do a lot for a lot of them. I mean, we're pretty lucky to have you around. Thank you from the WPBA for putting this event together and giving these girls another opportunity to compete.
you're so welcome.
And this place is great.
Yes.
Yeah.
We tried. And
Yeah.
of course, I mean, the WPBA has always been there consistently through
Yeah.
the years for all the women. And so,
It's great to see
really
it growing again, right?
Yes. And it's
Yeah.
an honor to be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Like
So,
this.
okay, let's talk about you. How
Yes.
did you feel about your event?
I felt like everything, went well.
You had a nail biter on the stream.
Oh my gosh, yes, against Monica.
Yeah.
That was pretty stressful but fun. I felt like. No, is that yours? No. I
Somebody's
felt-
trying to bring us food,
yes,
folks. Sorry.
sorry about that. But I felt like we were able to invite a lot of the the international
Yeah.
female players that like Chihiro,
Yeah.
this is her first event, and a lot like Bajana,
Yeah.
have Nina come back, and so we wanted to do that. We wanted to bring back like the forces from other countries.
Yeah, of
and
course.
so that all of our spectators and viewers can see. It's everywhere that
Yeah.
we have these great players. So.
Yeah.
No, we're really happy with it. Holden's really happy with everything.
Did folks at home, did you guys notice that Caroline just shifted the whole thing away from herself? I was trying to ask her about her own event, and my girl, she just went straight south on it. She never wants to talk about herself. Caroline Powell, you are a consummate professional, and I am so blessed to know you.
Oh,
And
thank you.
thank you
Lonnie.
again.
Likewise. Yes, thank you.
And I know that going forward, let's talk about some of your sponsors. Can you give me some
Yes.
of your sponsors? I know
Yes.
Mezz, obviously.
Yes, Mezz Cues, absolutely. Raxx Billiards, even though I don't live very close to here, but they've been very supportive, and I do try to come here for most tournaments when they do have it. I also have Sugar Tree Cues, custom cues. Eric, he's always been there for me if I need anything. He's there. I also have Mark Lee, DDS,
Oh, okay.
dentist.
You got a dentist?
Yes,
That's
my
phenomenal.
dentist. Yeah, he's been helping me with my competition, which is great.
There's nothing wrong
yeah,
with
I
that.
know, right?
Yeah, my eye doctor was actually, which is kind of, I need that, right? So
Yes.
my eye doctor sponsored me for a couple
Maybe
years, so I
can
fully
get some
understand.
your information from
Yeah.
because I might
Right?
need some.
You want to
yeah.
go to Michigan to get your eyes checked out? It's a long trip.
right? Then I have RJH Custom Cues and Repairs, which is Richie
Richard.
Sue, and he has. I've known him forever, but he's so supportive. He helps me with all repairs, anything I need. He's great.
Richard has actually reached out to us to help us with some of the streaming. So
Yes.
I'm excited to start doing a little work with Richard
He
as
is
well.
such a great supporter of pool in general. He
Yeah.
helps a lot of players.
I
a
got
lot
to
of
meet him here.
events.
It's the
Yes.
first time I've ever met him
You
in
know,
person.
He's usually locked up in his working room.
In his workshop.
Yes.
He talked to me a little about that.
And he's been here pretty much the last 3 days, which is like incredible. Like
Yeah.
we never see him, so that's really cool. And I have just a couple. Gil Castillo, Leather Goods, great cue cases. I love his stuff, and he's always been again very supportive.
Yeah.
And the clothing I wear is on sportswear.
Oh, on board.
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
on
it's okay.
board. I'm sorry.
You guys, Caroline, I
I
never
know.
get her in the box. I got her in here. I know she's mad at me, but that's all right. Miss Caroline Powell, she's actually going to be in for the finals match, for a bit of the finals match. I'm
Yes.
going to step out, and Caroline's going to let me have some dinner, and
Yes.
she's going to take my place for a little while. So thank you guys. Thank you again. And then going forward, you guys stay tuned. We've got a great matchup here with Christina Tkach and Wei Su Chen, which is a rematch from a hot seat battle. But this is an
Excellent.
extended race to 10.
Yes.
Do you like that format?
I think that I don't know. I mean, most tournaments nowadays they go down to the single elimination when it comes to final 16. So
just
I do
extend the
understand.
race,
Yeah, they
yeah.
extend the race and towards semifinals, finals. But I think it's worked out quite a bit. So Dean is making the announcement.
Dean's making the player announcements.
Yes.
I'm not sure what's exactly going on. I hope that they don't they lag the balls before we're ready.
Okay.
All right, everybody, you guys can hear Dean Raisler, the president, in the background, doing a little chatting and doing the player announcements. All right, everybody, sorry about that. Let's go over. The ladies are lagging for the break right now. These are the match rules for this matchup. It is a race to 10, lag for the first break, alternate breaks thereafter. 3-point rule is in effect. The 9 ball doesn't count in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and cue ball fouls only. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Wei Su Chen has won the lag. And we've got Caroline Powell and Mika Immonen in the booth with us for commentary.
Hello. Hi, guys.
So Wei's
We're
won
back.
the lag.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, let's go over that real quick again. This is a race to 10. We were just talking about
Yes.
this. Boy, this happened fast, Caroline.
Right.
We got cut off in our chat, right?
Everything happened fast here.
Yes,
It
it
did.
was. Dean is on
I
it.
got here in the nick of time.
Dean is like it's 4:01. We got to get it going.
Mika, did it feel like you
We're
were
on-
running to catch your
we're on,
train?
like, sharp schedule here. Good.
Yeah, they don't
Like-
waste any
like
time
the
here at the end.
punctuality.
All right, so this is kind of, Mika, you were in for the hot seat match, so you actually watched these ladies play their first
Yeah.
matchup today.
Yeah, it's a bit of a deja vu. The only difference is that Wei won the lag, so we're starting with her opening.
Yeah,
opening
Christina won the lag in their first matchup.
But from what happened in that first match, if Wei Wei can get off to a good start, she's gonna have like continuing her momentum from the previous match, maybe in a mental way,
Mhm.
because she made a good comeback against Christina.
Yeah, she was down quite a bit, and
Look at that break, perfect.
I actually spoke with Wei Su Chen outside prior to at the end of this their first matchup, and I asked her, what she thought about the match, and she said she felt like she started off super slow, and that she just wanted to try to find a place to focus. And she's like, I just was patient until I could get focused, And she said at first she was worried about the shot clock, and she was, worried about all the little things, and she pulled it back in towards the middle there.
Yeah. She also told me after the match that she knew I was watching. She got a little nervous. That's what she said.
That's
Okay,
the,
I mean,
the Iceman effect.
Of course she did. Of course she did.
maybe she's just trying to flatter me. I mean, I don't know.
The Iceman effect, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's that, ladies and gentlemen. I do want to say, while Wei is working out on this rack here, that we do accept donations through our WPBA.com page or through the WPBA Billiards YouTube. There is a place to donate. There's a little money symbol. You guys can check that out. Make sure you're share, liking, and subscribing. I'm going to step away. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm going to leave you in great hands with Caroline Powell, Mika Immonen, and I believe that Christina Sliteva may be jumping in with these guys here in a bit. So enjoy the show.
Thank you, Lonnie.
She's got to worry about the 3-ball. Doesn't seem like it has a full pocket, but I think it's makeable.
Okay.
The problem if she's playing a slow roll shot, she doesn't want to be hampered by the 7-ball,
Yes.
and then putting in any kind of pace makes obviously the pocket a lot smaller. So I would like to maybe slow roll and just bump the 7 a little bit and just accept a longer shot. But
yeah,
it's
I like
one way
that.
to do it.
I know Wei does like the like draw follow kind of.
Yeah. That's as much
Yeah.
as she can cheat the pocket there. And okay, avoid the 7 altogether. That's good. Why not? And then this one you just have to bear down and just let the angle take care of itself. The cue ball is going to float towards the middle. Not sure if looks like she's aiming low on the cue ball. Maybe it's just a little bit of just a soft drag effect on it.
Yes, and that's
very
what she
well
did.
done.
That's a great shot that she displayed. Very controlled.
Yeah. She's coming out strong out of the gate.
You have to with these ladies now in the finals. I mean, the final, I'd say, definite final 10 players. They're just, we had all the international players come from around the world, and
It's a strong field.
Yes.
Let's check this situation here.
Oh, that's
Working the
pretty
angles.
cool. Yeah. I like it, Mika. You know how to
First time, I'm
controlling the camera angles.
I can multitask.
No comment.
Jeez.
Yeah. So, seems like Wei total control of this first rack, putting a bead on her side. First game.
Yeah. Definitely sends a statement to Christina.
Yep.
And she needs to just keep it together and hold her serve and just stay in the present moment. Don't think about the scoreline too much at this point.
Yes.
Just do the work.
Absolutely. But you know what? These three ladies, Christina, Kelly, and Wei, have faced each other multiple times in the semifinals and finals.
No, they do it.
So, they pretty much know how each one of them play because they
Right.
play each other all the time.
It's down
These
to
last
like
three girls, yeah.
yeah, look at that. she got a friendly little nudge on the cue ball, but still, it's not like ideal position on the one. She's gonna have to make some maneuvers to get on the two ball.
Yes. So how would you play this? Would you just come in between for the two, you know?
I don't know. It's a bit scary to go up and down because there's too much traffic. I might even consider going like into the two ball. 'Cause I feel like it's hard to like hold position, like it's too great of an angle. Unless she can like super slow.
Ooh, wow.
That was
That's a
actually
very
well done, but it still
Yes.
ran too far, and I was just gonna have a little trouble
right.
getting on the three ball.
I think she overcut that one a little bit too.
She even
Yeah,
overcut it,
yeah.
which was like
But
not-
because of
not
her, like, yeah,
ideal. Yeah, but she had to put so much spin in it.
correct. Yeah, to
But
hold it.
I'm
the
wondering
two
if she can hit it like fairly straight with inside English, or is she
ball.
trying to
She
play for the
looks like she
combo?
might. Yeah, she might just.
That's
come-
a tall order.
Nice. She played the.
That was
yeah.
a beautiful shot. by
Beautiful
the way.
shot.
Yeah. She created a little bit more angle and was able to kind of play this like stun draw.
Yep. And now she's back in line.
Yep.
And that's what I noticed amongst the top players is that their recovery shots.
Yeah, good recovery.
Yeah.
She needs to come far enough here
little
because you
bit
don't want to
more.
use extra rails.
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think she got there. She has a little bit more angle than
Yeah.
she
Another
liked.
recovery shot needed.
Correct. I think she needs to go forward with this one. What do you think? I know the 9 is a
I don't
big ball,
want to.
but
I don't want to mess around with a 9.
But
I think she can go inside left English and try to get to where
the
four
short
ball
round
in the
ball.
middle of the table,
Yes,
basically.
yes.
But need to put a lot of spin.
Yeah. Nice
I like
shot.
it with a little bit more spin and staying
Closer.
closer to your work. But
Right.
I mean, if that's the case, what she was doing there, why don't she just hit it harder and come all the way from the short rail back
Yes.
towards the middle? Now she's created a lot of distance for herself, but if she can just hold her composure here, it should be fine. Basically a stop shot.
Beautiful.
Again on the rail though, I don't know. It's not ideal.
It's not ideal, but
Do you shoot this slow or you just come
No,
from again from the back rail?
I think she's gonna come back from
I like going from the back
back
rail.
rail. Me
Yeah.
too.
More speed.
Mhm.
Just stay composed, stay down.
Ooh,
And that's the problem when you're hitting the balls hard.
and you're frozen on the rail.
You're frozen on the
Yeah.
rail, hit the ball hard. If there's any spin on the cue ball, it's just going to get accentuated.
Yes.
And yeah, she's off to a tricky start, really.
Right.
And
And I
Wei
think
Wei
it-
can take advantage of this situation.
And I think, like you said, it stemmed from leaving her such a long shot on the 6, instead of
Indeed.
trying to get closer to her work. You know.
Right? If Wei Wei can capitalize on this one, she's going to be in the driver's seat. And braking, possibly. Well,
I think she hit it
short.
way too low,
yeah,
killing the speed on the.
yeah.
Yeah.
She might have
Okay.
caught it a little bit fat too. Now this
Yes.
is like a 50-50. Which corner do you choose?
Mhm.
Almost like a matter of preference.
Mika, in these situations, do you have a side that you prefer? Like a dominant eye thing, or is there something that you typically prefer? And why?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm a little bit towards I lean towards like cutting it to the left, but that's just me.
I think all players have a preference, right? Do you, Caroline?
Agree.
If it's 50-50, there's always some kind of
A
preference,
shot.
unless you're super like,
Ambidextrous.
visually ambidextrous.
Right?
That was a beautiful recovery.
Yeah, that was a beautiful recovery.
Yeah, she made that. That was a great shot by Wei Su Chen. Guys, just letting you guys know, I'm back in the booth for just a few minutes. We're waiting on Christina Zateva to finish her lunch. And then she's going to join you guys. But I want to make a quick reminder that if you guys are familiar with the WPBA, or if you're not, please get familiar and check us out on our YouTube channel and all our social media accounts. Make sure to share, like, and to subscribe to our accounts as well, and stay up to date on some of the great things that are happening with this organization right now. So back to the action and with these great commentators.
Yes, indeed. And Way 210 is up to 0. We need an update on the score,
Yeah.
obviously. But
Let me see if I can get that
let's have that-
happening for you guys. That's a digital
have
pool
that
thing.
refreshed.
So see if the powers that be will be working harder for us.
I noticed the Wei has been breaking a little bit harder than Christina, and
Okay.
she's getting position on the one ball a little bit more often. Like, she's hitting it hard enough for it to go all the way to the corner, but well, caught the point now. That was a bit lucky, and she's got work to do here to get on the 2.
I don't think she had a legal break though. We have a 3-point rule.
Right. Okay. So then, yeah, the
so
one ball
yeah, the
did
one just missed the head string.
hit the point.
Right, and the 4 ball was I think
Yeah.
the 5 ball rather was the only ball
Yeah.
that passed. So
She kind of unintentionally played. Ended up being a little bit of a cut shot on the break. So that obviously has an effect on the direction of the one ball.
yes, absolutely.
Let's see if Christina can take advantage of this opportunity. There's a lot of traffic there.
Okay, she had a little love bump.
Friendly bump from the 8.
Yes. I think this out would be pretty routine if she gets, pretty
Yeah.
straight on the 3 ball, and
Yeah, she settled for just guarantee yourself the
stop shot.
she wanted to be a little straighter on the 3 maybe, but she can probably just kill this.
Yeah, I think
Unless
she's
this
just gonna kill
maybe
it.
she's gonna I feel maybe she's gonna roll forward and just play the 5 in the corner. I mean, just
Oh, yep.
yeah, it was just a little bit too much angle where
Okay.
not comfortable to killing it. And now let's see, she may have to put a little bit more power in this shot if she's going to play the 6 in the side.
She's up. Nice little
Nicely done.
stun draw.
Yeah. Maintain an angle on the 7, hopefully.
She really needs this rack to
Yeah,
not let Wei just take a much bigger lead.
totally.
All right, it looks good. Pretty routine here.
Perfect angle.
I like to mention that Christina, she gives a lot of lessons and clinics, but I think she does virtual lessons as well. So if anyone is interested, definitely contact her through Facebook. She also came out with a instructional manual book. So
She's a busy bee.
yes, that's her side gig, aside from playing and practicing all the time. Yeah.
And signing merchandise and
Yes.
etc.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Selling
actually, it's like a
merchandise.
shop book, right? It's
Yeah.
kind of a cool little
Yes.
thing. She sells them where you can go in. You will have places to diagram pool tables and put down shots that maybe you need to work on, or shots
Right.
that you're interested in, or you need to learn more about, or something maybe you made a great shot and you want to document it, right?
Exactly.
So,
Yes.
it's a pretty cool tool. I know that she put a lot of thought into that. So if you guys are interested, please go to Christina Tekach's social medias and check that out.
Yes. And also, she does offer mental, coaching.
Coaching.
Yes, and she's worked with many coaches and as well as her father, and so she has a lot of knowledge to help anyone out.
Yeah. I always say knowledge is power, right?
Absolutely.
So you can't ever learn enough. And not in
Ever.
this sport especially.
Oh my God, it's like never ending.
That's why we're all like crazy about it, right? Like,
It's like a puzzle that cannot be solved.
that's right.
Constant. Yeah,
If we were all perfect at it, none of us would be playing.
for sure.
Yeah.
We'd all quit.
Yes.
She had a pretty good break here. The key shot from here is just from the 5 to
5
the
to
7.
7. Yep.
But before that, it's fairly easy. Just gotta manage the pace, getting position on the 7. It looks like it's frozen. Gotta get nice and tight on it.
What do you think that the key ball is here in this rack, Mika?
Well,
Or
just,
Caroline?
You know, just like, 5 to the 7. I
7,
mean,
yeah.
getting a nice angle on the 5, obviously, just keeping it natural to get to the 7.
I'm
That's
not
the key.
sure. Does the 5 go into the side pocket, or would she have to?
I feel like it goes, but
Okay.
then you have to have a great angle to be able to
Right,
have
come
the
across.
5 drift in slowly while you're still going across to the other side of
Yeah.
the table. So
I feel like she might just play the 5 in the corner, but let's see what she does here.
It's
Now
tou-
she has
it's
the tough
tougher-
angle.
it's tougher position-wise to play the 5 in the corner. So,
Yep.
like she can just slow roll this one, somewhere in the middle of the table, and then leave an angle for playing inside English.
Okay.
Because I like a good angle, unless she
She
is
might-
looking into maybe going into the ball. That's
Yes.
another option, judging from the
How
where
she's
she's aiming at
cueing.
the cue ball.
Oh,
And,
that's really nice.
it's interesting. That keeps it interesting.
She
Because
actually
still-
might have been okay if it had fallen in even.
Still
Yes.
now, this is not an easy position to play.
No. Would you come around or draw?
I think drawing is more
Okay.
simple because coming around you don't want to hit the point, and
Oh, wow, she hit
that's-
that pretty nice.
it's almost as
As good as
you
she,
can.
yes.
Yeah, you can hope, but touch short. But you don't want to
Still,
overstroke it.
yes. She just called her extension. She knows that
Yeah.
this is the key important shot. So
I feel like here I might even just go back and forth and play the 8 in the corner, because it's just making this ball is not as simple as it's. She hit that so clean.
wow, she hit that great,
Like that looked like it just
like
had
butter.
eyes.
Yes.
Just so everyone at home knows, too, these matches are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock. They get 60 seconds after the break and 1 40-second extension per rack. All right, looks like Christina's about to tie this match back up at 2s.
Yes, absolutely. That was a really nice
Yeah.
out.
Really good.
I want to make
She showed some character to get out of that.
I want to make mention too. Both these ladies are Predator sponsored players, so
Yes.
shout out to Predator for their continued support of these girls. We thank them so much.
Yes.
So do you know any fun stuff about either one of these ladies, Caroline? What you got?
No, I was just mentioning to Mika that these 3 ladies, Weiwei, Kelly, and Christina, play each other quite often towards the end of the
the
tournament.
business end of the event. Yeah.
Yes.
I actually think were they the final 3 in Bristol?
Yes.
I know that Pia was also in that mix, but was she 3rd or 4th?
I think Pia was 4th, maybe 5th. Yeah, because I know that it was
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
Pia ended up still playing
Yes.
Savannah as well.
correct.
Yeah, so there is a
Yeah.
lot. These ladies, it is these 3, I think. Wow.
And what
Right.
about Iron City? I think.
They gotta be sick of each other.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. These 3, but
I'm so tired of seeing your face. You ever hear? I wonder if
Yes.
that conversation ever happens between them.
yes, absolutely.
They do play each other a lot at the business end of these events, but I think that's bound to happen when you get some of the top players in the world playing in all the same events.
Fairway
That's
lost
right.
the cue ball there, but she got away with it. And
A little frustration on her
No,
face there.
no
She
pun intended.
recognized that. Don't get that started, Mika. The whole chat room will start going
Oh
crazy.
my goodness.
So the chat room, they love that play on words with Wei Su Chen's name. So
The wave.
the wave. Did
Yeah.
you guys hear her rap song? If you guys go to her social media account, you guys can check it out. She's got her own rap song. It's really cool.
Really?
Yeah.
does she rap?
No, it's not her, but it's fun. Kelly told me I cannot
Based
listen
on
to
her.
it or I'll be stuck hearing it for the rest of the day. So I did listen to it anyway. It is kind of catchy.
Okay, I'm gonna check it
All right.
out. Yeah.
Let's see here.
So yeah,
Side pocket. Maybe she's gonna go into the 2.
yeah. I think that's a smart two-way shot. that she-
Yeah, I mean, stay close to your
Mhm.
work at least, and
Exactly.
make sure you make this ball.
Mhm.
If she can hit the 2 ball full, maybe it's going to go towards the corner. Depends what speed she likes to. Okay, looks like she's stroking the ball a little bit more now. She's actually going to hit the cue ball with a long rail first. Maybe check side and come between the 2 and 5. It could be crafty.
Very crafty.
That's what she tried, but it just caught a little
Too much.
natural
yeah.
running spin
Exactly.
off the second rail.
It really
Still,
killed it.
She did
Yeah.
well to make that ball, and then she is in control of this rack still. And what she can do here. I like going behind the 8, by the way, here. If you can get the cue ball
Yeah.
behind the 8
Mhm.
and then play the 2 ball.
But it
you
looks
know.
like she's
She's going
the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go behind the 6, I guess, and just create distance no matter what.
Right. That's the key. If you're not running out, try to maintain control of the table. Beautiful shot.
It's nicely done.
Mhm.
Very well executed.
Yeah. Here it's a big ball to hit, but like you're kicking into a wide open area,
Mhm.
so you might want to hit it with speed. Since it's 9 ball, you don't have to call shots. I mean, I'm taking my chances here and just
Right.
taking a swing at it.
Exactly.
And did
Oh.
she not like get a little
She fluked
roll
it
there?
in.
About
She did, but she
Oh, man.
not
nothing
great on the
super
4.
productive, yeah.
Yes. Is this something that is jumpable?
I'm not sure if it's so close to the 7. Just
Exactly. She's looking at it,
she
but
trying to like put
no,
a quick
Maybe-
masse and just like bunt
No.
it onto
Yes.
the rail.
it looks.
A little swerve
Oh.
action.
Oh,
No,
massive.
the other way.
Oh,
No, she
No,
really
yeah.
she was in a tough spot there.
it was a really tough situation.
Yeah. I thought she had an edge of the 4, but
Mhm.
it obviously
And
didn't.
sometimes it goes that way. You get lucky, and then you don't get lucky.
Yeah, it's
Same
like you
time.
get lucky just to be unlucky.
Mhm. She was in a jam.
Absolutely.
All right, it looks like Wei Su Chen is going to play another safety, you think? Or do you think she's going to be
No.
offensive
I
here?
think
No,
she's offensive.
she's running out.
Yeah.
But
If she can get that cue ball in there nicely.
tricky to get on the 5 here. I like maybe go all the way to the long
Yeah,
rail.
Yeah. I think she's just gonna stun it down.
Yeah, it's a lot of angle.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
slow down, cue ball.
Yeah.
That was well done.
Really nicely done. And you
She
know
can
what?
just
With
slow roll.
safety play, I feel as though you play the best safeties on yourself
Yeah.
all the time.
Are you talking about me personally?
No, not you. Not you
Just
personally.
kidding. I'm
but,
playing Caroline.
You know,
So, yeah.
we
I think that's how it does tend to work, right? And for every good roll, it's like there's a bad roll around the corner waiting for you.
Yep.
You know, so fortune does favor the bold sometimes, but it also will kick you around a little bit.
Yes. All right. Looks like she has control. She has not a lot of angle, so she has to hit it a little more
I
solidly.
think it's fine. She's okay. Perfect. A little
Yeah,
short from
a little
perfect,
bit.
actually.
Yes.
Sorry.
I feel like, yeah, she
But you
she
were-
hit a
you
little
were right
lower.
about it,
Yeah,
yeah.
the angle was just a little flat, but and then she dug down on it, so I
Yeah.
think it came up a little higher. But I think she's still fine.
She's okay. I think she can
Yes.
spin this in.
Absolutely. Agreed.
Juice it up, as they say.
Yes. Is she going
Or
into it? Is
Up
she
and
might?
down.
Okay.
Up and down.
Yes.
That's fine.
Mhm.
She wants to keep an angle.
So when Wei was in the booth earlier, I did a little interview with her after her hot seat match, and
Okay.
I asked her about her sleeves.
Mhm.
And she said that it's the Chinese Taipei Billiard Federation, and she said that they support her a lot. So she wanted to show them on the streams that she appreciates that.
That's
And I think that's a great attribute about some of the ladies on the WPBA.
absolutely.
They're right on board to support their sponsors and show show them as much, appreciation for what they do for her, for us as well. So that's just a clear sign of how important those kinds of things
Yes.
are for these ladies. So thank you to all their sponsors, and thank you to
Right.
our sponsors as well.
Totally
Yeah.
agree. The women really take their sponsors seriously, trying to give as much public notice or exposure
Yes, exactly. That's a great
as
way to
possible.
explain that.
Yeah. So, absolutely, everybody wears. I mean, look at April Larson.
Oh yeah, she's loaded up.
Yeah.
That girl, Savannah
love it.
Easton's another
Yes.
one too. She
Yes,
has a great
so-
amount of sponsors, and she really puts it out there for people to see. And that's exactly the type of exposure these ladies are willing to give for anyone that's sponsoring them and showing support of them as well.
And as well as for the WPBA, our sponsors.
Yeah, we are really blessed inside the WPBA, and the support continues to grow. We actually just started a relationship with Kamui and How Tips, and Big Family
Excellent.
Custom Creations. So it's growing here.
Excellent.
Look at
Right.
this break.
Thank you
Great
all.
break.
Yeah.
A little bit
Oh,
unlucky not to get a good shot on the two, I
Two.
think. Let's check this
I think you
angle.
jinxed it.
Well, I mean, she hit a great break, but just
It's all your fault, Mika.
the roll sometimes. You can't control everything. And she's gonna have to play safe here.
It's always the last ball rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the angle there.
Mhm.
This is the overhead.
Yeah.
She looking at maybe slicing the two in a corner. That's,
Wow, that's
Yeah.
very aggressive.
I mean, it is, but it's also, I mean, the cue ball's coming three
Yes.
rails towards the
The
three, so
mhm. So she's looking at
do
it.
have
Yeah.
sort of like natural position, but it's still, it's very thin. I don't know if she can hold the cue ball, soft enough to maintain position in the three. And that's way too full.
Oh. All right. Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
she can
Way's approaching the table here. I'm answering a few questions in the chat. So the gentleman you see behind the table sitting under the Mezz banner, one is our timekeeper, Mr. Bob Raymond, and he's the best shot clocker in the business.
Best.
And then the other gentleman is Mr. Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA, and he's also directing this event. So for those of you that were questioning that, they're not stalkers of the tour. They are always in the background, but they do most of the hard work for us ladies.
Yes, they
So,
do.
for
And
those of you who are
Behind
questioning
the
that,
scenes, literally.
on the scene.
On the scene. Yes, literally. Thank
Absolutely.
you,
But-
Mika.
Here, let's look at this situation. Do you think Wei can play the two off the four into the side, or if she goes for it, she's gonna have to put some pace on it,
Yeah.
and that also makes the position on the three more difficult. But I feel like she could do that and just come crisscross.
She's looking at it. Yeah.
They act like they know me in
I
that
know.
chat room. You
Oh,
see
they
that?
do. They do know you, Lonnie.
It's okay.
Just playing safe. Okay,
Okay.
Nice little touch, though.
Yeah.
nice touch, but it's
Containing safe.
containing safe,
Mm-hmm.
fairly makeable jump shot.
It is, but I feel as though like they want to try to keep control. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
So yeah. Do you also feel that the women players?
Well, let's look at this
Oh,
chat.
let's see
Wei, I mean, she represents Chinese Taipei, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
she's from
Yes.
Taiwan. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Mika, do you live in New York?
Well, I mean, technically, yes, but I'm kind of, you know, considering maybe doing something different in the near future.
So you currently
So,
reside here?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm a New Yorker, you know. been
I was
here
gonna
like-
say, I always thought you were a New Yorker.
I've been here too long.
Oh, look at this. Wei Su Chen, she's
Well.
coming out with her air rush.
Right.
Yep.
We're about to get go
She's-
airborne, folks.
She's been pretty successful with it.
Oh yes.
Shout out to Steve Rao in the
Don't
chat
wanna jinx
room. That's Wei Su Chen's manager.
I like her
Hi,
chances
Steve.
making this one.
Oh, very
Just
close. Just
barely.
barely missed.
Barely.
Oh, but she didn't
She
leave
hasn't left anything.
anything. So
All right, folks, I'm going to let you guys, this is Lonnie, I'm going to let you guys finish out this match, and I'm going to step away.
okay.
You guys enjoy the show with Caroline Powell and Mika Immonen, and now we're going to have Kristina Zlateva in the booth.
All right. What do you think, Caroline? Just, I like playing safe here.
I do too.
Just
think so.
I would play the cue ball towards where we are looking,
Mhm.
and then maybe get it behind the 3.
I like that too, and I think she's looking at
Just
that.
have to worry about like what you're doing with the 2. I
Mhm.
mean, she could just feather the 2 maybe.
Right. Well, it looks like she might try to
Or-
roll up the cue ball. Like, can she do that?
Can she roll it past the 8 and just maintain just a simple
Oh no, she's playing the bank safe.
playing
Okay.
the distance?
The distance. Oh, I think we.
She
it's
left the window?
Yes.
And she knows, judging from her expression, there's a window.
Yes. Hello. How was your lunch?
Hello everyone, it's Christina. I'm back. My lunch was delicious. I
Okay.
had a Caesar salad.
Excellent. The food here is at Raxx
Yeah.
has been pretty phenomenal. Definitely, if you come here, try the chicken empanadas.
Should have said that earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
sorry, but
I
I think
had
they
some.
sold out. Yeah, they've been sold out every day.
Oh,
Well,
really?
Yeah.
Marcus ordered some, and then I took a sample. I took the tax.
But their salads are wonderful, and yeah, the food here is just really good.
You know, we just put a
Yes.
good
Oh.
amount of reverse spin, and look at that.
Look
That's
at
a
that.
beautiful
Great,
safe.
great shot.
Did you guys already say how long you've known each other?
Oh my god, no, we have not. Oh my gosh.
I'd say
Too long.
24 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Since the U.S. Open straight ball, Roseland.
That was in 2000?
That was 2000.
Jeez. My
yeah.
gosh.
So that's
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're really
Half.
good friends.
Yeah,
half-
it's scary.
half
But
of our
you-
life, basically.
But that's funny because when I met him, I wasn't really playing pool. I
Oh,
was
you
just
were-
there
We're
watching.
just goofing around.
Yeah. Even I got to watch. I saw you win your first world championship in Cardiff.
Yes, you were there.
Yes.
And
And
that was.
it was just
super
because
cool.
I wanted to, go and watch, spectate. Yeah.
You just like traveling, and
Yes.
you know, just
Exactly.
you still like to watch, and then
Yes.
now you're doing way
The-
more than watching. You're like playing,
Yeah.
producing events.
Oh my goodness.
You're all over the place.
I am. Oh.
Ooh,
Just hit it a little full.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
caught
she's
it just a
helped.
little bit full.
Caroline's helped with the organization of this tournament, and
Yes.
it's been going on very smoothly, I should say.
I hope.
Really
I hope.
good,
I
yeah.
tried. Yes, but yeah. Again, but nothing would have happened. All of this would not have happened without Raxx and Mezz sponsorships. So, absolutely
Yes.
for this event. So, big thank you to Raxx and Mezz Qs. And we had quite a few Mezz players too at this event.
Yeah, absolutely. How many?
Yeah,
I don't know,
well,
like 8 players or
All,
more.
Yeah,
all
I
three
think
of us are Mezz.
Yeah.
Yes, especially
That is
Caroline.
funny.
She's Mezz every day.
Yeah, she's the main.
So yeah, but we had also from Japan, Yuki and Chihiro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mezz, a Japanese brand. There are many Japanese players who sponsored by them too.
Yes.
We had some European players sponsored by Mezz, like
Sarah.
Sarah Rocha, Nina Torvund, myself.
Yes. And then I think also then Jeannie Seaver. She's Mezz too, and she's from Florida. So yeah, there's quite a few.
Absolutely.
Very cool.
And guys, you don't have to ask if you can ask a question. You can just go ahead and ask the questions, and we can answer them as soon as we see them.
Oh,
Looks like
the Ignite
Christina's
shaft.
in good shape here to tie the
Yes.
score.
So we have a question why the Ignite shaft is only 12.2.
Yeah, I'm sure he means
12.2,
12.2,
yes.
right? So I guess it's a good question. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they, I think I've actually had a chat with, I don't know if this is like official information yet, but I did have a chat with Kazunori, the president of Mezz Qs at the recent trade show in China, and he said he might be coming up with maybe a 12.6 series or 12.5. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm
Mika,
not like.
stop. He's
Listen,
starting
are
rumors.
like
This is speculations only, please. Okay.
Yeah, let's just,
just letting you guys know, because
I guess it's on the record now.
there's a
like,
lot of Mezz fans. They're gonna be in the forum. There's gonna be a 12.6 out.
Yeah. Have you heard players
yeah,
requesting that?
this might really backfire.
Yes, it
Cass
might
is
really.
gonna
Yes.
email me next week. Why did you say that? Like,
No, but absolutely. We get a lot of inquiries about different tip diameters for, the Ignite shaft.
I'm gonna answer that previous question
Okay.
about Kim Ga-young, and I would say
Yes.
yes. I think she would be still like her. Just she was one of the top 2, 3, like when she was active, and then she's not really non-active, and she's playing 3 cushion, but like the skill, you don't lose the skill, and then 3 cushion is takes a lot of concentration, and all of that skill. If she wanted to start back up with pull, I'm sure in no time she'd be back up to her like regular pull.
Yeah, just
full
being in
speed.
Korea, the 3 cushion there is carom in general is just very big.
Yeah.
Very, very
Huge
popular.
prize money. Yeah.
And also corporate sponsorships, and it's
Yeah.
very serious over there.
But
Yeah.
I just have to say, because I also had a chat with her in China, and then she said that for now she has no reason to go back to pull because she is dominating
Yes.
the carom tour there, and she's making,
Yes.
she's enjoying it, and she's granted that it's just a little bit of a compensation on the side is good.
Yes, absolutely.
So if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Yes. And can Weiwei see? I think she has sight on the
Maybe.
one. What do you
Maybe.
think?
Yeah, she definitely lost the cue ball on that shot and rolled forward a little bit. Yeah,
Yes.
she might have to jump it
Okay.
a little bit over the
Yeah.
edge of the
Yeah,
two.
I agree. She's.
It's a long jump,
But she's been jumping so well.
Yeah.
She jumps well, but even then, if she makes it, she's not going to have a great run out position because the 3 is tied up with the 7.
I think she may
So
play a push out too.
Maybe
She has that option.
jump it in, and I don't know. Later play safe off the 3. I think she's got to go. She's got to be going for this.
Being on the rail
Unless-
makes it a bit harder though.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think she could jump with the full cue, just jump over the edge,
Yes.
and you don't really have to elevate that much on this shot. Yeah, it's a medium elevation, like 45 degrees.
You see how the rail kind of bothers her. When
Oh,
wow.
what a shot.
Yes, it
Yeah.
didn't bother her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't bother too much.
No. No problem. Ooh, she might. Do you think she has the little carom here onto the 9 ball? Let's see. Oh no, I think the 2 is a little
It's
further
a little
down.
funny. It's a little funny.
No, I
You
think
have to
it's a
go
little
like
too low. Yeah.
all in.
Yes.
And I think maybe
No.
the safety is a better shot here. Maybe try to bunt the. She can
Well,
get
the
the 2
3
ball. Maybe the
is a
2
little
ball.
tied up. Yeah.
Can she get the 2 ball behind the 3 and 7 and keep the cue ball behind the 9? There's a lot of balls there, and
Right.
the margin is good. I'll just soft roll this one.
Yeah, so somebody had a question, do you have to be a member of the WPBA in order to play in these events? They're invitational events, and most of the events have stage 1, which is like qualifier for the stage 2 main event. But you still have to either get a promoter spot for those.
Look at this
or
control.
get
Wow.
qualified
What a
in some
beautiful
other
shot.
way. That
Where's
was
the
a great
2 ball
shot
going?
from
It's
way away.
stopping. Don't worry. But
It was such a bizarre situation. I can't believe the 2 ball traveled that much, but
Yes.
still.
Yeah.
It was a
look
great
at the
shot.
control and the cue
Yes.
ball there. It was so beautiful.
That's still
sorry
tough.
to cut you off. Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. And they're asking if Rita Cho, why isn't she playing in these events? It's a very long way from them to come from Taiwan. It's crazy. I mean, why does it? But it's yeah.
It's tough, but I heard
But
that.
you had
but
two
for the-
two events. Wasn't it?
Yeah, sometimes she's going to come for Soaring Eagle, I think,
Yes.
as it's a world ranking event.
Mhm.
So we're gonna see
Rita,
some of the best players
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
but she has to qualify, which is crazy.
Yeah, she has to play stage 1, and
Yes.
whoever plays her in stage 1 won't be very happy about it.
Or in stage 2 because she's gonna draw a seeded player.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's definitely interesting. And we had quite a few at this event too, where Christina had to play Chihiro in the first round.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's,
They're having some discussion here, not sure about what, if about the time.
Oh, okay, yes. So
Not
yes,
really
with the
sure,
shot
yeah.
clock, so the television streaming TV table has a shot clock. I think it's 60 seconds after the break, and then it's 40 seconds for every other shot, and you get 1 extension per rack.
And
Yeah.
on Hill you get 2 extensions, which I think is really nice.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
really good.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you remember it
Yes.
in
And
the
they
heat of the
actually-
moment. Can you imagine?
Absolutely, it's happened to me a few times, but they actually say it before the last game, the timekeepers.
That's nice
Yeah.
because I had a situation like that against Efren in 2002. Sudden death, 9 ball, $50,000 winner take all, and I forgot I had another extension.
Gotcha.
So
yeah. No, it's happened to me too.
I didn't
but
sleep for 2 weeks.
oh,
Yeah.
you lost because of that?
Not entirely, but
could've
I
just-
feel like if I knew I had a little bit more time, it was a little tricky position that I had
Yeah.
to play.
Right.
I ended up hooking myself, and then
Hmm.
yeah, the rest is history.
So we have a question here about Kim Ga-young Kim again. Yeah, she is definitely a 3-cushion player now, focused on that. And she's doing really well. I think she's probably number 1 and has major sponsorships, so she's doing really well. But she might,
She's number 1 for sure.
yes, as a little, I don't know, guest appearance, play in one of the WPBA
Oh, really?
events. Yeah, this year. So
This
I've
year?
been talking to her. So
oh, that's another
seeing-
rumor here.
So
spreading.
I'm starting that.
That would be
rumor.
great.
Yeah. So yeah, she misses coming and visiting and seeing all the girls, and so yeah, she might make a little guest appearance here.
Interesting.
Yes.
So Christina looked surprised that she made the 2 ball, or that I'm not sure what exactly was her plan before that,
Yeah.
but she didn't look happy with the result.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly thought she was going to go the other way with the cue ball because
Yeah.
you play
There are
the
more
2
balls
ball,
to
2
hide
ball
behind.
towards the 8, and then play the cue ball 3 rails around, and go behind that cluster that she just opened. Now they're going to play a little bit of safety battle here. I don't know if she can just brush the edge of the 3 here. dangerous to hit it too full.
About the bubble tea, and
Yes.
Caroline has been having bubble tea
Oh,
almost
yes.
pretty much
Bubble-
every day.
Love it. Bubble tea.
So don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I'll make sure of it. We also had another question about why Mezz cues are always out of stock.
It's just they're very popular.
Yes,
and
they are. It
they
is
have
high in
worldwide
demand.
distribution, and
But the main reason is that everything is made from their factory in Japan.
caught a double
So
kiss there, by the way. Sorry to
no problem.
barge in.
No, and they don't outsource, so they don't use any Chinese factory or anything. They make everything in-house, and their factory is not huge.
Yeah.
So international demand is definitely too high for their production rate. So therefore,
Yeah.
And it's been increasing a lot.
it
right,
has
lately.
been much more.
Yeah.
I
When
mean, I love the product.
yeah, there's no second or third party involved. Everything's made under one roof, and it like keeps the quality very high, the quality control, and they don't let anything out of the factory that doesn't meet their standards. So
Yep, absolutely. So we have a question here for you, Mika. Ooh,
It's a
she
two-way
was,
shot
yeah,
there, yeah.
very nice. If you are
yeah,
Going
I
back
am
into
I am
full
sort
circle.
of coming
Okay.
back now that I've basically kicked cancer to the curb, and I will play an event in Romania towards the end of this month. I think it's from the 21st to the 23rd in Bucharest, and that's also Mezz Open, by the way. And so I really wanted to play the World Championships in Saudi this week, but
Right. I think it starts tomorrow.
I
Yeah.
needed a wild card, and I didn't get it. So
sorry.
boo-hoo.
Yes. Oh, what
look
a
at that
beautiful
shot.
shot.
I mean, it's really
That
kind
was
of a nice confidence boost there.
She's
Yes.
been shooting very well.
Really bearing down on these long shots,
her focus, Weiwei's focus is like
yeah, we
amazing.
mentioned that the previous match.
amazing.
It's what makes her place that high in every tournament.
And somebody spelled my name almost like Eminem. Eminem.
Eminem, yeah.
That's cool. I'll take the Eminem. But Jeanette's obviously a warrior. She also had always inspired me, and then when she got sick, I was very always there
Yes.
trying to support, and then she was a great support for me. And
Exactly.
even traveled to
Didn't she visit
Costa
you
Rica.
in Costa Rica?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
She
did.
visited me there,
Oh, that's
and
great.
she actually also donated a very large sum to my GoFundMe, which
Yes.
I'm just super thankful for her and her attitude and her mentorship, whatever it is. It's just like we've been friends for a long time,
Right.
even longer than you.
Okay.
Like
Wow.
I've known her since 1994,
Whoa.
so that was
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
That's really
Yeah.
long time.
yeah.
No, but
That's
Janet,
about-
She's a good
yeah,
friend.
Jeanette has been
Almost
such
when
a
I was born.
wow. It's been
Yeah.
so good for
Alright.
this industry. So yes, Christina Zlateva does play with the Mezz Q. Someone was asking that, I think. And so commentators, I'm Caroline Pau. We have Mika Immonen and Christina Zlateva, and we all play with Mezz.
Yes.
Ironically, it's funny how all of
Yeah.
us do
It
this.
wasn't planned.
It wasn't planned. So, and Mezz Q's is a sponsor for this event,
Yeah.
along with Raxx Billiards Pool Room.
It's not even that biased in
Hey,
that case.
Yeah.
Lately I've been wondering, so
Mm-hmm.
why Jeanette could come visit us in one of these events, right?
She
Maybe.
can, yeah.
You think she will? Maybe.
I'm not sure.
That would be great, even for, I know,
Yeah.
for promoting the sport too more.
Look at it here. Well, Christina again made 2 balls on the break and
Yeah, she
position
made
on
the
the
one ball.
2. But she's got work to do again, right? I mean, cut the 2 on the side,
Mm-hmm.
avoid hitting the 3, and then maybe come around, clip the 3 on the side, go into the 4, come off 2 rails below the 9, and go into that. I think it's kind of a big target. Just have to be careful not to hit the 3 ball on this shot. And
Oh, she notched the
that's
3 ball.
exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Sometimes subconsciously, if you think about like don't hit it, but if you say that to yourself, you might, the subconscious mind hears just hit it, you know. So it's like tricky. The wordplay that you go through in your head, you have to be more precise about, like, instead of thinking what not to do, you have to think of what to do exactly. Like
Yeah.
play the 2 full,
Yes.
you know. It's more of a positive affirmations. Makes a big difference.
Yeah.
But I might have jinxed it. I don't know.
She probably heard you, and then she said, "Oh, I better not do that." Talking about the World Championships, and they said there's just one female. Yeah.
Pia.
Yeah, it's Pia, and mainly because she travels with Josh for many tournaments anyway, and it's good marketing for her too.
Yes.
But yeah, for many of us, it's way too expensive considering the level of playing. It's good experience, but
Yeah, it's
you
just,
need
yeah,
much bigger sponsors for that.
it's true. Well, she's definitely gaining a lot of good experience over there. So let's see what way she's in control of the safety
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
Did she leave an edge though?
She
Or-
wanted to lock her behind a 6 ball.
ball, yeah. She might have left an edge. She doesn't seem really
mean,
hustle.
Yeah.
But I still think that,
Not a big edge,
yeah, very, very, like a sliver.
but even if it's a sliver, you need to like catch as full as possible and maybe send the cue ball 2 rails
2
behind
rails
the
out,
8,
yeah.
2 or 3 rails behind the 8, and just send the 3 ball back towards the rail.
Great shot.
That's
Almost.
That's a great
That's
shot.
a good
Yeah.
shot.
Yes,
Look
that's
at the
a
speed.
really great shot. Look at the 3 ball too. It's amazing. Christina, you did well in this
Thank you.
tournament. You came in 5th, 6th, is it?
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I felt pretty good about my game, considering I couldn't really practice much
Can she
before that
see-
because of
can
my
she see a
neck
sliver?
issues.
Off
I'm
this
not sure
3 ball,
about
that's
that.
what she was looking at. I mean, that would be crazy.
Yeah, if she can see a sliver between the 8 and 9, that's
Even if I could see a sliver, I might not go for it. I think I gotta go 2 rails.
yeah, I agree with you. It's a very delicate
Just
shot, and then what are you
doing?
gonna do?
What are you
yeah,
doing? Like you're
the
sending
result.
the 3 ball towards the corner.
Right,
So she must have called an extension.
she did. So we can see what's happening here.
Yeah, I actually played you
Yes.
in one of the matches.
You did.
We
You
hadn't
played
played in
well.
a while.
No,
Actually,
we haven't.
like a year.
Yeah. But I know that you've been having some like muscle.
Yeah, my neck,
strain.
like strained my neck, and I wasn't able to practice for like 10 days before that. But I actually felt very good coming here, and
Yes.
it's the first day I played here. Actually, it's the best I felt from my neck in a long time.
That's
So
good.
yeah, that was good. So I just kind of lost focus in my last match. To be honest, felt out of rhythm.
Yes.
Apart from that, I felt pretty good.
Right.
Just have to
You
work
look
on
good. Yeah, playing.
some things.
By the way, that wasn't the worst result from where she was.
Yes.
'Cause she hasn't left anything.
Exactly.
Easy.
Easy. Mhm.
Yeah, and the 4 ball is
Still,
kind of closed over there. She can really. Maybe she's. I think she's hitting underneath the 3 ball, so maybe trying to put the cue ball behind the 6. Yeah, I think that's what she tried to do.
That's really a hard.
Very touchy because you don't want to
Yes.
send the 3 ball towards. I mean, in the open for the side pocket. But there's so little space behind the 6 ball where you can hide.
yeah. We'll see a few more safeties here in this rack, I'm sure.
Can Wei Wei pocket the 3 in the side pocket and come?
Yeah, I mean, in theory, yes, but then you're sending the cue ball behind the 6.
Okay.
Or if you hit it hard enough to bunt the 6, but I think safety is the name of the game here.
Yes, and if you like the stream and you want to support WPBA, Please like and
She
subscribe.
went for it.
With Inside English, yes.
Yes, the stream's only going to get better.
Yes, please support the WPBA by hitting the subscribe button. I always wanted to say that.
Please hit the subscribe button down below.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
Point to it.
Give us like a like
Yeah.
and subscribe.
And send some money.
Oh, donations. I know that I'm
Send
not
it.
exactly sure where to send the donations, but I know the
They can go to
WPBA.
the WPA website, and I think
Where's
they
the
can
cue
just
ball?
Oh,
wow.
That might actually work out.
Yeah,
because
she
Yeah,
had
I think
the,
she tried to go
under it.
under it,
Yes.
yeah.
Like,
yeah under
She
and
has-
open the balls in a way, but that's not
Yes.
too bad.
No,
A
it didn't.
decent shot
yeah.
of the combo now.
Yeah, the outcome
Yeah.
was not terrible.
A bit off angle, but she's very close to the ball, so that makes it easier.
Look at Billy Bob. Like, he just pulled up the YouTube footage. Yeah, it's real. It happened. And I was screwed myself.
Yes.
Yeah, that was brutal.
So, sorry to interrupt you guys, but going back to donations,
she's
there
played it
is a
safe.
button, a $ button that you can hit, and any donations would be more than welcome, and we thank you very much. This will help support the WPBA and the stream and everything, so thank you.
Yeah. 50K 20 years ago was a lot of sushi. Yes. Granted, like, you know, I played Efren, you know, 2 times within the same, within a year from that, and I beat him in the finals in Manila. So I'll take that trade-off.
True. All right, so
I
what
got
do you
that.
think Wei Wei's going to do here? You think she's
Yeah.
going to go for the bank? No, she went for the
Okay.
containing
No, me
safe.
personally,
Scratch.
I'm the type of guy that goes for the
alright.
bank, but
No, containing safe.
containing safe. She's
Distance.
created a lot of distance.
Yep.
This is a good shot.
I guess she thought that she was gonna let the cue ball travel too much for, and maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, a
guess-
two-way shot would have been alright too, right? She
Yes.
didn't go
No.
for it.
Let's see if Christina can manufacture a safety here. Maybe she could technically maybe get behind the 6 ball and get the 4 ball behind the 7, but she caught it a little bit thin.
No, yeah.
Still not too bad though. Like, she didn't sell out.
No, she didn't. But Wei Wei might go for this bank, though.
Okay, just between these safeties here, somebody asked me a question about Vietnam. I have to say Vietnam is the hottest pool market right now. It's a growing sport, and I heard from somebody that there is a new pool room popping up every 2 days.
Huh.
And
Wow.
so like
Wow.
they're catching up. I mean, you know, wait like maybe 5-6 years, you're gonna have like new like really amazing juniors coming out of that country.
Oh yeah, I hope we have some tournaments over there. A women's tournament, that would be great. Actually, one of the women players, I saw her. She was at the Euro Tour playing the last Euro Tour. Just
Really?
now, yeah.
Oh,
I don't
great.
know why did she go there. That was in Austria, so
Okay.
I don't know if she took it like as a holiday and played the Euro Tour, or she just. Cause I don't think she just wait for the Euro Tour because the prize money is not like worth it to
Yes.
go from
Right.
Vietnam. But she was there, and I'm pretty sure you know her, but I can't really recall her name right now.
Yes, I know.
But I played her
I
in
think so.
Vegas once, and I was very surprised to see her.
I
at
think I
that
know
Euro
who you're
Tour.
talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah, Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is tough. Oh,
Oh.
she did not want to go into that ball.
Exactly.
It was tough because so much distance and you're
Yeah.
on the rail. I mean,
Yes.
there's only so much you could do with it.
Right.
If you put any spin on the ball, you know.
Yeah, you're compromising
little
the
liable to-
preciseness of
right.
pocketing the ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me a question about the original WD, which became WX. That was actually one of my favorite shafts, and
Oh no, that was.
I had another discussion that maybe I'm not supposed to say here, but I think they might be putting it back on the market. You know, that's
Oh, really? Okay.
WX7. It was
Alright,
great.
you're
It's a great
starting-
shaft. I hope they do.
Yeah. This is
I like the classic.
speculation
I like
again,
this is all
guys.
speculation. Do not, hold me accountable.
Yes, just
But I can hope.
we can only hope.
One can hope.
It's so unfortunate. I mean, Christina went rail first to try to clip the 6 and come
Yeah.
around, and then
Yes.
the cue ball just
Great
went.
distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
caught it just a little fat.
Oh, the 9
Again,
was on the way to.
she was
it
near the
hard
rail.
To
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hard to, you know,
Yeah.
again, overspin it a little bit, and then that's why you caught it a little full.
Mhm.
But things are not going well for
For
Christina at the
Christina.
moment.
Yeah, it's one match that Wei Wei doesn't have to come from behind.
Yes,
Right.
that's true. Wait. Well, it seems that it works for her though. Wait.
Yeah, well,
Her
Mm.
focus is like.
in this case, she's going to be in a 2-rack lead and also breaking to go possibly up 3.
That's great. Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you, AJ, for the donation. We really appreciate it.
Yes. Thanks, AJ. Super appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I really like this donation system here.
Isn't it? It's really cool.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's helping the stream a lot.
Yes.
And,
We're trying. We're trying to produce like better streams. You know, try to get like Mika to commentate. It's,
yeah, which is great. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really great. And I want to give a second to thank our sponsors, which is Kamui, the new sponsor, How Tips, another new sponsor. So thanks to some connections, like the tour is getting bigger and hopefully bigger and bigger too. Army Balls and Simonis Cloth. Also for this particular tournament, the main sponsors are Mezz and Raxx. It's where we're playing right now. And BFCC and Digital Pool.
Yes. Thank you. And we are playing on diamond tables, and I think they are also the main
Yes, they are,
sponsor
they are.
for the WPBA tour. So whenever we go to any casinos or convention centers, diamond tables, they always deliver their tables for us to play on and compete on. So
and
it's
they're
great.
always, I mean, they're always in great conditions.
Oh,
I have
always,
to be honest,
yeah.
it's like my favorite table.
Yeah, they're very.
We don't really
pretty
have
well.
them in Europe.
Oh, right. I think they're just made in U.S., right? USA made.
Yes, but I mean, there are not many
Yeah. Right.
cool places in Europe where you can find a diamond table. But it's my favorite table by
Yes.
far.
Correct.
It's the way the pockets cut like makes it harder to make the
Right.
shot. You have to be more precise, but they're just so consistent.
Yes. So the players took a little break. I think Christina, just needed a little time out just for to regroup. And we want to thank you, David Baranski, for your donation. It's going to help the WPBA tremendously with their stream and events. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Yes, indeed. And did you think did Christina take the time out now?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
she did.
Might
And you know what? I
picked the
talked to
right
her after her first match against Wei when she said she took her break earlier, so it was
That's
first
right.
taking the break. That's why she couldn't take another break afterwards.
Right. I was asking about it. I was talking about the match with Wei Wei, and she mentioned that it was Christina that took the break earlier, and then and she was also surprised why did she take
Yeah,
the break
she
at that
said
point.
she just needed to use the restroom
okay,
Okay.
because she had
that was unfortunate.
too many liquids before her or something.
Okay.
It happens.
It happens to all of us.
But yeah, it was, and she was doing good in the beginning, so maybe she didn't think she'd need a break afterwards.
Right. So yes, that is correct. Diamond Tables did not deliver the tables here at Raxx. Raxx actually converted all their tables to Diamond recently, I think in April. So they purchased all the Diamond tables from the Super Billiards Expo that was happening in Pennsylvania. And so that's why now Raxx Billiard pool room has been fully diamondized.
Diamondized. Well, that's a big undertaking, but like what a great. It's already a great room, but now it's like everything's just
Yes.
in mint condition here.
Absolutely, and they have new Predator lights too.
Yes, and they have the the Predator lights
Yeah,
on every table here as well.
they just went full on.
Yeah, they went on. They full on like a facelift,
Totally.
equipment lift.
It looks
And
great.
It's a great room, and Caroline, I believe Raxx is one of your sponsors.
Yes, Raxx is my pool room sponsor.
I don't blame you.
I know. I wish I could be
You
here
do a good
more.
job.
It's a little far from my home, but
Yeah.
I would come here every time, every day if I could.
I'll go with you.
Who is that? What's his name? Dio. We have to.
Yeah, diamondized was a good word to use there.
We'd like to thank John DeYoung. Thank you so much for your donation. You guys are definitely very awesome. It's helping us with the stream, and we hope that we can always provide you guys with this caliber stream and commentary every
Yay.
time.
I'll come whenever I can.
Yes.
And back in action here. Wei Chu Chen.
Yep.
How do you say that? Is that correct?
Wei Chu Chen. Yes.
What's happening here? Wow.
Wow.
She got really that was a decent roll on the break. Flirted with the side. Wait. So I shouldn't be talking on the mic here.
Yes.
We had to do a little
Nice little break.
intermission selfie.
Can we get an angle and see if we could see if the 6 passes the 8?
That's a good idea. I don't know if this helps, but it looks like it's got a little gap there, and the 6 goes to the side pocket. So you just need to get like kind of good shape on it, you know.
Right.
Gotta get close to your work.
For anybody that's new watching, this is a race to 10. So the finals is an extended race to 10 instead of the 8. That
Yeah, let's see if she can draw the cue ball back towards the middle. That's a really great shot from there.
was very great.
Superb control. She might have to use a little extension on her cue.
Yeah, she's got some angle, so she's good to shoot the 6 ball into the side pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. She's going to come back here and hopefully maintain a little angle on the 6th, so she can easily manufacture the position on the 7th. And that's pretty much perfect right there.
Oh, she got perfect on the 6.
Yeah, she did. It's beautiful. If she can do this, we would be looking at a 3-game deficit.
It would be exactly the score Christina in their last match, but Christina was leading 6-3.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
See if she can reverse the tables here.
The outcome.
Yeah, I mean,
Christina's been on the runner-up position quite a few times even in the last year or two.
Yeah.
Since
I
I've been playing the tour.
The last event.
The last event too, yeah.
Yeah.
But she did beat Kelly twice this event.
She did.
So now she just has to get over way. Yes, I mean I studied some Russian in school, and it's very close to Bulgarian, so I can kind of understand it. But I don't speak it very well.
just one more shot. And we can take the 3-game lead.
Yep. So the WPBA's next event, there was a question earlier that we missed, would be Soaring Eagle in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, I believe. It is going to be a 80 field tournament, so it'd be separated in stage 1 and stage 2.
Yes, and they actually just drew. There's a special event before that, Scotch double event.
That's right.
And they actually just drew the Scotch doubles because it's a random draw.
Yeah.
The top 8 seeded players against the 8 invited players.
And
So
I know
when
you
will
got
be
your
very-
wish.
Oh, you don't. It's a secret. Don't say it. But I got a good partner. That's for sure.
The one that you wanted.
Exactly. So that was.
That was fun, but that's
yeah.
going to be happening in New Hampshire in about a week and a half during Bikers Week or something. So that's cool. And Christina had a great break.
Yeah. She should be out here. Close the gap a little bit.
Yes. Ooh,
Just got to be careful with the cue ball there.
She's all right though. It's all right. Nice shot.
Yeah. Nice job.
Very nice.
Perfect stop shot. You know, just
Exactly. Stop shot. Can come one rail out or leave it there. It's personal preference, so it's
yeah, it's just going to come out.
absolutely. And if you are in the area and you have some time, come and visit Raxx. I mean, right now we have quite a few people here watching. But if you want to come out for some food and drinks, please do.
Yeah. She's stretching a little bit on this shot, but she should be okay. Just draw it straight back.
Nicely done. She'll just come across and one
Yeah.
rail.
9 ball in the same corner.
Okay. Cut down the lead a little bit.
all right. So she's starting to come back now.
Yes.
Yeah, she's looking
sure.
comfortable. It was a big rack. She needed to definitely to stay in the game here. She really needed that one. But Wei has a big edge, being that she won the lag, and then if she can hold her serve, it's not much Christina can do.
Yes, and her break's been working very well.
Yeah, she's been breaking really well. Actually, both of them have been.
Christina's been
Hence-
making the one on the break more than last time.
Yeah, usually the two people that are breaking the best in 9 ball, they tend to get to the finals.
Very true.
Break plays a big part.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does, absolutely.
It's like too much, actually. Maybe like
right.
75% of the game, the break.
I like her glove. I like the color.
The color is really nice. Is that from Kamui or Predator?
I think
Very,
Oh,
that's
look at this break.
It's very mint.
Yes.
Predator. Yeah.
Oh, and if anyone is interested,
for how many?
so if anybody's interested about the template rack, we use the turtle rack for this event, and it is also from Japan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the turtle rack. This is their
Yes.
new, they
New
changed
design,
the design.
yeah, it was different. It was like a circle before.
Yes, and
I
now
remember.
they switched it a little bit to be so that it's a little bit more precise. But yes, that's
like
the
I
new
would-
turtle rack, and we haven't had any issues or, complaints, and so it's
Yeah,
great. Yeah.
seems to be pretty consistent.
Yes.
Look
Yes,
at
she
here.
had
I
a
think
good break, but the 3 balls tied up.
yeah, two three
Right.
balls maybe.
Even the one. I mean, it's not
you
the
could be able
easiest
to.
shot.
You'd be able to maybe carry on the 8 in, but I feel like
Okay.
on the 1,
Yeah.
make the 1 and go into the 5.
Maybe it's a
Right.
bit far away from the pocket, but yeah, from the other side, you're right. Not
Just
sure.
look
if
at this
she's-
angle, how she's going into that 5 ball. I
Okay.
think that's what she's aiming.
Okay.
Held
Alright.
position,
Wow.
sort
okay.
of.
Sort of, but still very
And
good.
now, let's see the camera angle. See where the 3-8. That 8 ball's kind of easy. I mean, in my opinion, my humble opinion. If you just get similar angle to where the cue ball is now, I mean, you're not going to get that close, but
Yeah, she may.
somewhere near the
be able
side
to
pocket, you know,
get there.
and she can just count the 8 and maintain position in the 3.
Yes,
I like
and,
that- I like
and
that
then
shot.
the angle is important then, because the 5 is right
Yeah,
almost on the rail.
yeah. If you can play it fairly soft, you can just keep the 3 and 5 and
Yeah, she
in
just
close proximity.
needs to cut that 2 ball first, and
Yeah. I feel like if she can cut it in, it's fairly natural.
yeah, I feel
Position.
like she could go to that side
Sure.
of the table again.
Yeah. Just no spin, just slice it in. I'd like to be by the side pocket there, maybe 1 diamond off the rail. It's pretty much
Yeah.
Looks alright.
perfect.
Yeah.
Now she can catch a 3 kind of thin. Let's see this now. Yeah, this is still a good angle. Watch the 8 ball.
Yes.
Pretty
that's
sure she's
definitely.
going for it.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
is
was
she
gonna
now?
say, I feel like she.
What is she
oh,
doing?
she doesn't want
no,
to
she's
risk
playing,
anything.
She's playing it safe.
Oh,
Yeah,
she is.
she's just
Okay.
playing safety.
All right.
Okay.
She
Let's-
doesn't like
let's do a
risking.
different angle then.
Yeah,
She
shots
didn't-
like this.
Right. She didn't want to.
Protect the lead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't do anything
Yeah.
crazy.
Yes. Like you, Mika. I know you would have gone for the carom
I'm going for the cam all day.
all day.
All day. All night.
So Lauren asked me if I remember the BCA 8 Ball 2006, and I think I do remember it. It was like one of my first national tournaments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't really play when I actually met Mika in 2000. Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh,
23.
okay.
Yeah, but that was one of my first national events, and it was awesome, but very nerve-wracking. And I think I played Lauren. Did we play in the finals? Something. I don't know, or something. But it was fun.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Way
Safety
left
battle
the,
here.
left the edge of the 3 balls, so Christina
Okay.
respond to safety, and I feel like
Maybe she can.
was gonna try and stick the cue ball where the 3 balls right now, or just
Right.
send the 3 ball.
I
Try
think-
to. Oh no,
Oh.
she's.
Slow
What's she
roll.
doing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think
Just didn't want to leave a shot, I guess.
right. She didn't want to leave the 3
But
ball
she's
near her
left
pocket.
kind of a good safety option
Yes.
for Christina.
Yeah. She's going to play a containing shot here. Leave some distance. Yeah, it's obviously an easy jump, but doesn't, unless you can draw the ball with the jump shot, you know, you don't have position. with this kind of proximity, granted, you know, if you land
Yeah, she got
if you
it.
land
Draw
good on
that
it, you
ball.
can actually draw it.
Yeah. That's the key.
Just got a really good timing on this. She definitely has advantage with her height.
Heights, yeah, she is taller.
Oh,
What a
wow.
Look at this!
shot.
Look at this! Wow!
Don't land straight.
Wow!
What a shot. Wait,
So
What a
wow.
brilliant shot!
right.
How good is that?
Her
That's-
jumping has been pretty on
that's
point.
insane.
Like
That's
this
insane.
this tournament.
Yeah. Oh, the last 3 matches just. Wow.
Even Federer would have been happy with that jump shot. She nailed it.
She did. Beautiful.
Still some work to do here, though.
Yeah, but
She's
look
doing it.
at that.
She's doing it.
What a beautiful
Look at-
force follow
What a beautiful
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
Perfect angle.
Mhm.
Now she can just float to the left, hit the long rail, and
Mhm.
land straight on the 8. The angle is perfect.
That was like a highlight shot.
Just got to keep yourself composed, you know, after playing a couple of really good shots.
Yes.
And she's doing it right. She's setting her pace.
She's always taking her time on the important shots. Like never rushing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
never
wish-
rushes.
I wish I had her.
You know what's
Culture.
funny? We and Kelly talked to her about it once, and she said that she used to play slower before.
No.
I
So
think I
not-
kind of
yeah?
remember it. Like too slow.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Well, now
beautiful.
she's on a shot clock,
Yes.
but yeah, she said that her pace improved, so maybe that's helped her
Right.
Yeah.
perform well in these matches.
Yes.
She has that muscle memory then to, like, she can fall back into her, like when she needs the timeout, you know, extension, and then she can take her time on the
Yeah.
shot, and it's not awkward.
Right.
She really come with some beautiful shots this round.
Right. And I think as you become more confident in yourself and your game,
Yeah, absolutely, and
You'll
you
pick
got
up
more
the pace.
experience. You
Yes.
don't have to think.
think
You know.
a lot. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like Mika said, muscle memory, you know, so.
Yeah, she really sent a nice message to Christina that rack, like she's ready to,
Yeah,
you know,
she.
To
pull
win
the,
this.
pull the rabbit out
And
of
you
the
know
hat.
what? She played like a bad safety, Christina Hooker, good, and then she came up with that great jump shot, and
Yes.
she recovered,
Mhm.
maintaining her 3-game lead.
Wow, look at this
She's
break.
doing, again, the one ball went in and the other ball
It's
one
hanging
ball and
True was kind of deep in the pocket,
It
but
it was
is.
very deep.
I feel like it's still maybe better for her because she's would have been straight on the 3 ball and
Right, the 4 is kind of in a
trickier
tricky
to go,
area.
but this is also not a gimme. I mean,
she would have to draw out of this
yeah,
one.
some people think that it's like when it's in the pocket, it's easy. It's actually we prefer not to be in that
Yes.
pocket, especially not that
Hanging
deep.
balls in the pocket
Yeah.
are very tricky.
Yeah, you need to draw towards the middle of the
Yes.
table.
Yeah,
She hit it
preferred-
great.
Yeah, she preferred like not to use any rail.
Great.
Absolutely. This
not-
is
I
not an
prefer
easy
a little
angle
bit
though.
more angle here, but
Yeah.
yeah,
right, but with what she was left, I thought that she hit that really well.
that's true.
Yeah.
It's hard to draw a ball straight when
She
She
Ball
needs to
goes-
hit this
She might
ball
go
pretty
forward.
hard.
yeah.
I
Or
like
follow,
going
yeah.
forward here.
Yeah.
or follow.
Maybe
yeah.
maybe just a hair of inside English.
Yeah.
And
Even if
just
she doesn't like land perfect, she
Yeah,
would have
exactly.
some safety
go
options,
near
right?
Oh, I like this.
She landed perfect.
Wow,
though,
what
almost.
a nice shot.
Non-rail.
Yeah.
actually, yeah,
alright.
not too perfect.
Not too perfect, but
Yeah, she's straight.
Yeah,
wow.
really
I
well
f- I
for what she had too.
Right.
Again.
I thought she was gonna put just a touch of inside, where you know, like you had closer to the 4 ball, but she caught it with a little bit of outside. That word force follow. So it was a really great shot. Just too bad she landed straight on it. You know, she's
Right.
limited with options here, but
Yeah.
she's
But at
making
least
it work.
but she has a favorable angle at least this on the 6th ball where
Yeah,
you know
still not a walk
not
in
an
the park
easy
here.
shot. No.
Yeah, when bridging right over that point. She's not exactly on the point, so that's
No.
cool. But
She's good at
She
these
has to
shots though.
kinda-
Right. But her
Kinda
mechanics
skip
are
it
so sound.
kind of.
So
She preferred to go 2 rails on
yes.
that one.
Look at
Hit
that shot.
firmly. Yeah,
She
Shows a
hit
lot of
that
confidence.
great. Yes.
that's definitely better. Because when you slow roll these shots with the cue ball almost on the rail, yeah, many things can go
No
wrong.
wrong. Yes.
Yeah, she's doing great.
You can see how she's fighting to try to stay in this match.
Oh, absolutely. She's not gonna give up.
Oh no. Is she?
Oh yeah,
has to
she's
cue
right
over
over the 9 ball.
Yeah.
Sort of over the 9, but not too bad.
She was stretching on the previous shot,
It's not ideal.
made the control harder.
Mm-hmm.
It's still kind of straight in a way, you know.
Yes, I mean,
Wherever, if she's playing draw, she's going to be near the rail.
yeah, she will have, even if she leaves the cue ball there, I think she's favored to make the ball. Oh, I would have preferred to have left the cue ball over there. No, she's alright.
Yeah.
But it's right on that
Just-
point again.
You just got to stay cool here.
Yeah, just not
Just-
get. Sometimes you could just get distracted because the rail kind of
Yeah.
ends right there. But
It's a
I'm
lot of
sh-
shots she's pulled off the rail, so
in a row, yeah.
she's got some good practice, this rack on the rail.
Oh yeah.
What an amazing out.
She's relieved to get
Yes.
that one on board and
Yeah,
get away with bigger game
Lead,
advantage.
yeah.
yeah, she definitely pulled off a lot of great shots that rack.
Yes.
She had to work hard for it.
She had to work really hard for that game.
Yeah, that rack should have been worth 2 points.
Are the pockets 4 1/4 or closer to maybe 4 1/2?
No, they're not 4.5 for
Okay.
sure.
Okay, so they're
Yeah.
sorry.
They're not
for-
4 1/4 either. I think they're maybe like
In between?
4 3/8.
Okay, because it's definitely not 4 1/2 because
Yes.
they don't
I'll tell you
slide
what, they
in,
play. Yeah, they play harder than other events we played on.
Oh yes, for sure.
I've seen more balls like
Mm-hmm.
hanging to the pocket, so they definitely play harder than in other events, tighter.
Yes, this race is to 10. It's an extended race in the finals to 10.
Yes, the bracket is a double knockout till the end, but we're not playing 2 finals, just 1 longer race. Oh, cue ball got kicked,
she
but
got
kicked. And got
she
kicked
got
again.
another. The second kick was very friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem ball though is the 3 and the 4. So
Let's see what she can
mm-hmm.
do here.
Yes.
You manufacture a good safety of the 3.
Yes, because it's kind of hard to go into the balls because of the 5 and the 7 of the 2, right?
Yes.
She maybe has to like just come around to the bottom side of the table and poke her behind the 4 ball in some kind of way.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, she's looking at preferable angles of the 2 ball. Looks like she wants to leave the 1 in the pocket of this combo and then come back to the other side to play the 2 in the same pocket where the 1 and 8 goes, but you know, still a lot of work to do here.
Nice control shot.
She wants to go to the right side of the 2 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Has less area to land on, I feel like, at least from this angle,
Yeah.
it looks like it.
Yeah, but it's a more favorable shot to like maybe get into the cluster or just get even good position for the safe. I think it's just it's smart play, but obviously the margin of position is much less.
Yes.
overran it.
Yes.
Yeah.
far.
well,
She
that
knew
was
it
the
once she
danger,
hit
yeah.
it. You can tell from her body language she felt as though she hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, I felt for this shot you have to be very
Yeah.
comfortable with the speed.
Maybe she caught the one ball a little bit too thin as well, and that's why she
Maybe she
overran.
was also stretching a little bit. I mean, a few
Yeah.
factors which may have influenced it.
There's a lot going on. Here, you have to
Right.
be worried about the double kiss. So, I don't know. I think you have to play safe here.
Yes.
Unless she can bank it and, come down towards those other balls. But like, going inside English is going to be very tough to avoid the double kiss. I like catching it a little thinner and then just coming down towards the end rail here
With the cue ball
and just leave a lot of distance, because the 3 and 4 are still
tied
a
up
problem.
little
So you're
bit,
not,
yes.
even if you leave a shot, you're really not leaving an out. Just leave the distance. She
Oh,
went for the bank
wow.
and almost.
Wow.
But look
That
at
was
it,
a great
still
shot.
perfect position for the safety.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like
Original.
a very good two-way shot.
That's a very good,
And
smart.
she's in a very
That
good
was all
position to
offense,
just...
but
Yeah.
built-in safety position as well.
Well, if
That's
she
right.
had missed that two ball, it would have gone back like towards the
Yeah,
short rail, I feel.
yeah.
So
That
she
was a good. That was a good.
could have hooked
All
her.
the way, good shot.
Yeah, excellent shot.
You just want to.
And now, yeah, she could just freeze her to that four ball. And Christina will be in trouble.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you don't catch any of the 4 on the way. So
Oh,
Oh, that's
That's a
not
little
a-
light.
Yeah.
just a little light.
Yeah.
Seemed
Not
like
too
the cue
happy.
ball didn't like it. Just stopped.
yeah. After it
abruptly.
hit the rail, yeah.
Yeah, it like had a brakes on it. So like Christina can maybe get a piece of
Maybe
the
got
3.
some spin. Hmm.
If you get just a little piece of it, you can come around the rails and get safe.
That's right. Wow.
Caught it a little bit
She
too
actually
full.
caught a lot of the
like
three
a
ball.
full ball.
But she had it now,
I think she's
alright.
maybe
Did
left
she-
the window. Let's
There
see
is there a
now.
window for her? Yeah, there is a
Yeah,
window for
I
her.
think there is indeed. Not easy, but
She
you
has
know,
to bump into the four ball,
gotta be happy with that.
Yeah.
maybe.
It's not terrible bumping into the 4 ball
Looks like
because
from this angle.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Oh,
I
as
like-
long as
I
she
like
makes
slow
the three
rolling it.
ball.
exactly, if she makes the 3 ball, she's gonna bump it pretty nicely.
Oh, she decides to draw it.
She's
You know, this is a
elevating.
hard shot on these pockets.
Yeah.
It is.
When you hit
I
with that
personally don't.
speed.
I don't like this elevating. I mean, I'm just gonna make the ball play the 4 on the
Right.
side.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a narrow angle, but okay, if she's confident. Oh,
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 I
she
think she
lost the
let-
cue ball.
she let up on her stroke.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Looked like she hit it softer than she wanted to, for sure.
Totally. She was not trying.
Maybe
do
the shot
that.
club got her. You know.
Does she still have the side? I mean, when you play it from this angle, you play a little bit inside, you can overcut it, and still the 4 ball gets a little reverse spin, and it favors it going into the side. So I kind of like the inside English on this.
That's if she has
Bank
the
it,
whole
bank
ball.
it as an option too.
Very true.
She may be playing safety again.
She's playing safe.
You know what? And that's not bad because she's just using the strongest part of her game. I feel that's really her strongest
That was a really good save,
the
actually.
side.
I like it because the 4 is not anywhere near the rail, so it makes the ball a lot smaller and a lot less manageable.
Yes. What a great kick by Christina. Oh, is she going to save her back?
Yeah, that was a good kick.
No, I think
I
she has
feel
some
like-
sight. I think Wei Wei sees it, but that was a
Yeah, I can
great
see
kick.
it. Yeah, that was. Worked out.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see another safety. Just clip the 4 pretty thin and go 2 rails behind the 9, and then you also have the 5-7 as blockers. As long as you catch it fairly thin.
Nice shot.
Good speed. Oh, almost.
A little.
Just a bit harder what she needed, and she
Yeah.
would have been perfect.
Right.
Now,
She caught it a little fat.
But at least, I mean, she still left a lot of distance, so.
Yeah. Just a touch skinnier, and it would have been perfect. But yeah. I think here you kind of have to go for the shot. Go for the bank.
yeah, if there was a way to play it kind of like a two-way and hold the cue ball behind his balls, that would have been perfect. I'm not sure she can do that. She has to hit it harder if she's going for the shot. And so far, she's been going for those banks a lot.
Okay. It's
So
all order to
she
get
decided
safe
not
here.
to do it, but she will leave the gap, I feel. Yeah. She had a few safety options here, so she just
I think she left the window.
chose this one. She just left the window. Yeah, Wei Wei can make this ball.
Yeah,
We've got some
she can definitely make
Hall
this.
of Fame players here bothering us. Sorry for the distraction.
I like going around the angles here. I mean, just avoid the 9 ball for sure.
Yeah, Kelly and Allison just came and started to tickle us.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
How annoying is
Always-
that?
They're always causing trouble,
They
those two.
are. They are
Inside
when they're
English.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are just trouble.
Yeah, they're troublemakers. Just kidding. No, they're
Yeah.
really great people.
Absolutely.
We're just
Especially
making
when you're
fun
not
of them.
playing them.
Oh yes.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Off the table.
Off the table, so great.
Yeah, they're awesome off the table. On the table, I know, suspect.
Mean. That was a great shot earlier by Wei Wei. She hit it
Yeah.
inside English and just came up and down.
Yeah, Christina definitely could have taken advantage of
Yes.
of
Absolutely.
that, let's say, poor safety by Wei Wei, but again, she just left the gap and she's looking to get another 3-game lead,
Yes.
maintaining
And she
that.
will. Yep. Kelly
Definitely.
Fisher did take 3rd place, correct? She lost to Christina Tkach in the last match.
All right, so 8-5 lead, and they're playing race to 10. Christina's break.
Yes. So for all those who just joined us, this is a final race to 10. And we'd like to thank the sponsors for this event, Raxx Pool Room in West Hempstead, New York, and Mezz Cues. The final day.
Yes, we had 64 players, and I'll tell you what, I think at least we had like at least 15 very, very like top players.
From around the world.
Yes, absolutely. So it was a very strong event.
Right. There's quite a few,
Yeah, many that
over
they come.
700 Fargos here.
Yes,
This time,
absolutely. I played like 3 of them.
Again,
Yes.
Christina made 2 balls. That's
She
a trend.
did, but the
for her.
2,
She's not getting easy layouts.
no, she's
no,
not.
she keeps making the 1 ball in the side.
Yeah, and also there's always some ball on the rail.
Yes.
Well, that 3
Frozen.
ball is
The
3
free
ball
ball,
is just
right?
awful. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she might be breaking a little off because I see a lot of the girls trying to control the 1. They're not trying to make the 1, but they try to
Yes.
control it. in the
Well,
corner
she
pocket.
normally tries. Actually, normally Christina tries to cut break. She's not been doing that here because I think that in these tables it doesn't work the same way. But her cut breaks very well controlled normally now. She just hitting them pretty square with the side spin.
Not sure if what she tried there.
Yeah,
but,
I'm not sure if she tried to
She trying to
play
bank
the
it,
bank
or-
because she
I
did.
don't
She
know.
left the cue ball kind of
Wide.
for the three
Yes.
ball if that was the
I
case,
think
right?
she tried the bank, but it just didn't work out.
Kind of like two-way
Maybe,
Well, maybe she.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
because of the speed.
Exactly.
So she just tried to, like, she
Suspect,
knows the
yeah.
pocket is blocked. She tried to hit it with the speed that Wei Wei wouldn't have any direct shot.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess, you know, I'm assuming she did play safe.
Yeah. Oh, right now with Wei Wei?
Earlier,
Yes.
yeah,
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 earlier.
yeah.
Wei, I think Wei is gonna play safe right now. Yeah, kind of like slow rolling
Slow roll.
behind the 5 ball.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Nice
Can't-
shot.
There's
Very
no,
nice shot.
can't reach it with the. Can't reach it with the
Yeah, she didn't leave the
bridge
one
or
rail.
anything. There's no 2-rail shot. It's just really hard to get to.
I was
mean,
wondering.
maybe
Oh well, she's
With the
she's-
bridge, you can go with spin
Yeah.
and then kick it full.
That's what I think. But she's
No.
actually she was left-handed, so I see that shot's more makeable when.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Now
what
she's
is she
playing.
doing? 2 rails?
I think
she's
she's hitting
a
it
one
hard,
yeah, with one rail. I think
like
it's
she
a
did
one-
before. Yeah.
Oh,
oh wow! And she, if it wasn't for the
Wow.
speed, she would have made that ball.
Yeah.
She
good
there
effort.
was another
That was a great
situation
effort.
before that she also tried to just force it and hit it very hard in one
Yeah.
rail.
That was a great effort.
Good effort, and now she's
Yeah.
going to be locked behind the 5.
Yes.
Yep,
And then
locked
Wei
again.
Wei can just, you know, take advantage of
Place the the 2 ball near the 3.
this.
Yeah.
Get to the position where you're easy to play position.
Oh, and she's looking to make it.
What?
2 ball?
No,
Could it?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
No
yeah.
way.
Is
I
there
think
no-
she's going to come to her senses.
Are we seeing an angle that we're not seeing an angle?
I don't know.
I don't think
what's,
so. I
What's
think
the
it's
point
pretty
of,
clear.
why don't you just
She's
go
trying to.
behind the 5? I
Yeah.
mean, is she getting ahead of herself?
Yeah, she doesn't need to risk it.
She doesn't need
she
to risk
she
anything,
didn't
just
risk.
play safe.
In the other rack?
Yeah,
she
she
played very
risk
smart.
anything
Yeah.
she could before.
The normal her is just playing safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
so
she's,
And
uh,
it looks like she's playing safe again.
I think she's trying to create something else apart from the safety. She's just trying to.
okay. Okay.
I know why,
Still a safe, but
Yeah,
you
she
know,
left the jump. Did she? Yeah. Well, maybe.
No, maybe not.
She can
because
jump
it's
and
7.
like bank the 2 ball. She could do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. But she doesn't
Still-
want to move the 3 ball. Maybe. Oh, that's what she's doing.
It's not a lot to do with this jump.
Yeah. I don't think she wants to touch the 3 ball
Can she
because
catch the 2 full and just
Well-
bank the 2 in the side?
she can. I don't think she can do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she could.
Oh,
That's what she tried,
yes.
judging from
Yeah,
how she
with
hit
her
it.
face.
Yeah, this is all
She jumped
going,
way too much.
it's going a little pear-shaped.
Yeah, this is a very big game here for Wei Wei.
And now she can get the perfect shape on the 3 ball. And the
Right.
4 ball is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to move the cue ball too much.
No.
That's
at all.
probably the worst outcome for Christina.
Yeah, this would put her on the hill
Yes.
and breaking, so big, huge advantage.
Maybe it was like a trap. Wei put she didn't freeze her on the 5 ball so that she could
Jump.
think of
Yeah.
trying something else and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
go in hand.
Yeah. Exactly.
smart.
Because she was thinking about different ways to play it when it looked obvious or the safety was obvious. So you never know.
She definitely has a good mind for the strategy. Wei.
Yes, and you know she practices so much and plays money matches in Taiwan all the time, and she's used to playing long races. I think those long races really help her concentration and
Stamina.
yes.
Yeah. I heard, yeah, they have sometimes one-day events in Taiwan, 128 players.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
They do use about 30
a grind.
tables.
We're a bit spoiled
Yeah,
here.
they use about 30-something tables, but still, one day.
Still, that's a lot of rounds.
That's 7 rounds if you
Yeah.
if you win.
Yep.
And they're used to playing at night. There, it's like it was. Kelly's told me.
Yeah. So
Like normally they start playing 6 p.m. until 4 or 5
In the
a.m. and they
morning.
sleep kind of during the day.
Yes.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
To me, it's
they
like
play till 5 a.m.
completely different.
Take a
So
little power
she's
nap.
definitely an evening person.
Oh, yes. She is definitely an evening person.
Is that a bit
Perfect.
too hard? No, it will be
No,
alright.
it's perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
I remember during COVID, they had some virtual,
Yes, they did. Yeah.
and Wei, it's like early morning, 3, 4 in the morning, she's doing the virtual tournament.
She.
Yes.
I don't remember her playing in.
Yeah, she did a
in the
couple.
one. I remember I played Kelly in one of them, and Yuki was in one of them with
Yes.
her panda
Head.
head. Yeah,
But I
those were
remem-
fun.
Yeah, and I remember Wei, it was like she was the only one in the pool room. It was like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. She's playing this virtual.
Wow.
Yeah. So she definitely is a night owl. All right, so that rack puts Wei on the hill. She only needs one more game to win. Let's see if Christina can do something here.
Well,
It's
she
all
can't-
dependent.
She can't do much from
Yes,
the chair.
from the chair, but let's see how Wei's break goes.
Yeah. She can, she can pray that something weird happens, like several times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's less
Smash.
pressure when you have a 4-game lead
4-game lead
Right.
is a nice
in
cushion.
this format.
Right, yes. Wei, I think she's like 5'8", right? About 5'8",
Yeah.
5'9" in height.
I would say
Somewhere
5'8".
Yeah.
I don't know how much is that, so I can't really
Oh,
tell.
sorry.
100,
the
like
American.
172 centimeters.
Alright.
Okay, thank you, Mika.
Yeah, probably. She's quite tall.
Yes.
I'm 175, so I know, she's not taller than me, but she's tall.
Yeah, she is.
And this is-
Oh, look at that.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, but is the 7 in the way?
I
think this-
mean, it's a little bit.
Okay.
She can
You
maybe.
think she can just
bank
carry
it?
it? Oh,
No,
or
sh-
bank it? No, she
no.
can't carry
No,
it.
I don't think she can
That's too
carry it.
thin.
Yes.
Too skinny for a.
Yeah, too
Yeah.
thin. But she,
But I
she
feel
may
like
be
the-
able to cross bank it, like you
I
said.
like the bank because the two is hanging in the pocket.
Still play it as a kind of a two-way shot.
Right. I mean, prefer to catch it a little thinner than full, and then you can
Yeah.
put the distance, and no matter what, you still have the two ball hanging. So if you make the one,
Right.
you're probably gonna have position
Yes.
one way or the other.
And she's
Just
over a
have to
ball,
Yeah, she's over a ball. So
over
yeah,
on
that's a
top
lot
of
to be-
everything.
Yes, there's a lot of obstacles going on here.
Yeah.
She's looking at the bank. Sweat the bank.
Yes.
She's gonna have to play it with a touch of inside English, and that's gonna take her, away from the two ball, and the 7 ball is gonna be a blocker. But if you can see a part of that long rail, you can still get the 2 ball in. Just again, yeah, like you said, she's over the 4 ball. There's a lot going on here. Distance is the main thing, and hit it short, hit it like thin rather than full.
Oh, she went for the. Wow.
She's really trying
She
to
played
will it
the
in.
cross bank. Yes.
Ooh, and she.
I think she hooked
a bit
Christina.
unfortunate, huh?
Yes.
Well, but one and 2 are in the pocket, so
Yeah, and that's
she
not
just
much.
has to be careful not to scratch after the 1 ball or whatever. But I think she can. Yeah, she can see it.
Okay, she can see it.
Yeah, she could definitely see it. And
there you
just
go.
a slow roll.
Yeah,
Yes.
just rail first.
Almost
Nice.
too thin.
Yeah, almost, but wow, that
Alright.
was something that Christina really needed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She needs, and that looks like a nice run out from here.
Yes.
Just needs good control after that 2-ball, and then it's kind of a routine.
If she can, compose herself and get out of this rack, and then next rack, if she breaks and run,
Yeah.
much tighter, and then the pressure might.
Might change. Yeah.
Yep.
What else?
Oh yeah, the momentum can always change, especially when you're on the heel and you see someone coming back, like maybe getting 1 or 2 games, and
I mean,
you
she's
can get that.
Mm-hmm.
she's got her back against the wall, but she's going and like just do or die. Like I mean, sometimes in situations like this, you just
Yeah,
produce your best. Because you don't have an option.
yeah, that's true.
Ooh,
Over, she hit the 5-ball too thin,
she did a little bit.
and she's over the 7-ball. But
Yeah.
it's alright.
She's not
See
gonna
how she
sweat it
gets
too
like
hard.
composed,
She looks really composed.
gets
so-
ready for the shot.
Yes.
You know, it's
Yeah.
not the result she wanted. Don't you think it would be a great if we have like a Scotch doubles mix event too? I've
That
always
would be
wanted to
fun.
play that. Yeah.
I think that would be really fun.
Yeah. It's like she can kind of follow the ball, use the back rail, I guess. She wanted to be straighter on it, but it is
She
what
did
it
that
is.
Great. Yes.
All right. So by the way she's getting down that quick, I assume she has enough angle to just turn it around. Yeah.
Right.
Notice how her stroke is just so smooth.
It is.
So smooth and ways too, and every time the same. They're like, you can tell they work so good on their technique and consistency.
Great
That's
job.
that's really key.
Yes. Great job by Christina.
Yes. She just needs
She's
a good layout, and
She's
Yeah.
definitely fighting.
she can make it a match again.
Well, personally, I can't wait to have an event here at Raxx. I'd like to play, on these
Diamond
diamonds.
table.
It's just something to look forward
I
to.
heard that they might have a matchroom event here.
Oh.
They had a qualifier
Last
matchroom
year.
event, right?
Yeah,
They have
last
a-
year they did, but
remember.
they've been in talks for another one later on in the year.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let me know.
Yes, for sure.
That's cool. Hope that happens.
Yeah, especially with all the new tables and lighting and everything, it's so different. Yeah.
Proper.
All right, let's see where the 1-ball, if she can control
Oh,
it.
it's gonna be all right.
Yeah, this
It's
is
a
a
bit-
really nice layout for
Yeah,
her.
she did it
considering.
softer this time. See,
Yeah,
softer.
she did.
But the balls
Notice
look
there's
wide
another ball.
open.
But the 8 is
The
still
8
there.
is where the other ball was
Yes.
frozen
Yes.
earlier.
Yes.
Yeah,
So she's been
It's
very
very
consistent
consistent.
on the break. Yeah.
super.
Because the 2-ball goes there every time too.
That is true.
Yeah.
At least the last few racks.
Well, at least the 8's not frozen.
Now the 8's it's all right there,
Yes.
especially having the 6-ball right there close to the 8.
Yeah. Easy
It's
access.
pretty much every ball kind of leads to the next one.
Yes.
That
feel
kind
like
of
the
got
cue ball-
away from
Yeah.
her, right? She
I feel like she could have drawn it a little softer and just get a little bit
got
more bite, like
More
instant.
bite, yes.
kind of more
Instead
draw.
of instead of like going forward.
Yeah.
Looked like a bit
She
of a
just-
stun.
Yeah. She didn't hardly put any draw on it.
That's
Oh,
all right.
'cause I-
But does the 6?
All right, but the
does
3-ball
does the
passes
3
the
pass
6,
6?
so that's why, yeah.
Yeah, that's
She's
why I was
playing
wondering.
like
It
as if
does.
it does.
Ooh, I thought
Uh-oh,
she might
got
have
thin, but
overcut a
now
little
her,
bit. I
yeah,
think she's fine.
she overcut it a bit,
Yeah,
but
just a
now,
little
so now her position is,
Less than ideal.
yeah.
no,
And
but
see,
she's
she doesn't think about it twice.
No.
She's just very fast on getting down on the shot.
Her
And
decision
even though sometimes she changes her decision after she's down on the shot, she just like always getting down quite fast.
Yes.
And then I'm
You
actually
know-
not sure how about her thought
Yeah,
process.
yeah. But I feel as though like her rhythm and tempo has picked up
Oh, absolutely.
quite a bit.
Yeah, I see
in the
that. Why
past
even I even feel like sometimes she's rushing the shots, but she stays down on the shot long enough, so that helps her focus good enough on every shot.
Yes.
And that's exactly what she needed.
Yeah, she's
Have they
she's
outlined
playing
this?
like, you
But
know,
we were saying,
she's got
yeah.
nothing to lose at this point. Just
Right.
just do what you can and
Yes.
don't hesitate
But-
too much and just go with the flow.
If she wins this rack, the pressure is going to be back on Weiwei.
That's true.
She's got
She's not too straight here.
she's got a perfect angle. Yeah, she's all right.
Yeah, she's perfect angle. She just flew under the 8 ball. Nice shot.
I'd like a little bit more angle, but it is what it is. I mean, it's stun this ball in and bridge over the side pocket, hopefully.
Yeah, she just making sure she makes the ball.
Yeah.
She didn't get off the rail too much, but she should be all right.
She's good with shots like this anyway.
Yes, we've seen quite a few.
Great out by Christina.
She's in the fight.
There she is.
9-7 and Weiwei's brave.
Yep. In the meantime, we'd like to thank some of our sponsors for the WPBA. Kamui and How Tips. We have Diamond Billiards, Aramith, Simona's Cloth, BFCC, and Digital Pool. Thank you so much for all you do for the WPBA.
And don't forget to follow WPBA.
Yes.
Press
if
the
you
subscribe button.
absolutely.
And send some donations if you're like really into what's going on here.
Donations do help with the streaming and organization of all the events, so it's really greatly appreciated. Thank you all.
Let's see if Weiwei can keep her composure and just take advantage of the break. And I mean, she does need a position on the 1. So, but essentially, she's always going to have this chance and then another chance if it goes hill. So she probably doesn't want to look forward to that though.
Yeah, this is definitely the rack.
This is where you want to like close it off.
Let's see, always looking good. No, the 1 ball is not gonna finish on the right spot, but oh well, it's not too bad. She can see it.
She
She
can
play
see
good
it,
safety.
and she's good at these type of safeties where she has to like get close to the other ball, maybe just play a touch of right spin, and then play the 1 ball straight up,
Yeah.
and use that 3 ball row as a margin.
Absolutely, she doesn't have to do too much here.
Yeah, just want to get close to the 8.
I've noticed, if anything, that sometimes what may do her wrong is that she may try to do too much. Like now, I think she may just try to send the cue ball, I don't know, back behind the 2, 4 and 9, or 5 and 9, or something like that. But
I like sending the 1 towards the 4 and just keep
Yeah.
the cue ball behind those balls.
I like that too. I mean, nothing can really go wrong there.
Right?
And you don't really need the distance in this shot. She can just freeze her on the 8 ball.
Yeah. Takes her time. I think she's looking at something else.
Did she call her extension? On this
Well,
one?
that's after the break, so she has
Okay,
60
so then-
seconds.
Yeah, she has 60 seconds.
And yeah, I think she may be trying to send the. Oh, what is she trying? Oh, just separate
Just-
them like
yeah.
that.
Just separate. Oh, but I
It's
think Christina
interesting.
sees.
I think the
the
other
whole
shot was on, unless the other shot was not on for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she might have left that edge. I don't know why she didn't use the 3 balls as blockers, but
I think she just tried the
she's, you know,
separation and she tried to use the 6, but
yeah.
I think Christina.
Christina can send the cue ball towards the 9 and try to get the 1 ball
Yeah.
behind the
She's
6,
had
7.
to play that shot quite a few times.
Ooh, I
Oh,
think it's
too
gonna.
hard. Yeah, it's gonna
Ooh.
leak out, and she actually left the
A
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
She hit it a little thin. I
Yeah,
thought.
I think you gotta with these shots you gotta like decide what you want to control better, the object ball or the cue ball.
And I agree with you on
Like
that.
now she knew that the 1 ball wasn't gonna travel as much to the left, but that's why she hit it a bit harder. But then she lost the cue ball a little bit and went too far.
Well, this shot you kind of have to go for, but it's there's a lot of distance, so not easy. But she's been nailing these all day, so
Yeah, she's very good at these
I like
types
her
of shots.
chances.
Then just be careful with the 8 ball or 6
She's a favorite to make it.
to get position on the 2.
Caught it super fat. Did she get away with it? No pun intended.
I think she sees the whole ball, or otherwise she might just bank it.
Looks like she
Is
could
there
see the
another
ball.
angle?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
our best angle.
Yeah. I can't tell if she can pocket it in the side pocket.
I feel like she can.
Yeah, she just has to accept a longer shot on the 2 ball.
Yes.
Yeah, that was well done. Just leave an angle. She's mounting a crazy comeback here. I mean, she's down
Yes.
9-5, and it could be 9-8 in her break. There's a lot going on here that, you know,
And we see it often, the momentum shift.
bizarre. This game is bizarre.
Yet you still love it.
Yeah. It's a love and hate relationship I have with
Yeah,
this
for
game.
sure. All right.
She doesn't want to be too
Too
straight.
Yeah. Nice little angle here.
Yeah.
Will you come straight up?
A little too
Stun
little.
it?
No.
Yeah, but
Uh,
she can maybe come
Yeah,
straight up
she,
towards
She can
the
play
6.
for both pockets.
Right.
Choice, preference. Entirely up to her,
Yeah.
and that's decent.
It is decent.
Okay, she's gonna
She's
play the
gonna-
6 and 7 in the same pocket now.
Correct. She's going to miss the 8, so yeah. She's good.
Yeah, let's look at this angle. She just needs to avoid hitting the 8. And just a little extra pace is gonna guarantee that. So if you hit it too soft, you might clip the 8, but you know.
Yeah,
just-
she wants to play it in the same pocket or maybe stay for the side.
Oh, she had a nice angle to maintain
Oh.
position for the side. That was good.
Yeah, she wasn't as.
It keeps
she
it
didn't
more
have it as
simple.
thin.
From here, it looked a little thinner.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoa. Gotta keep her focus on these last few balls, and she doesn't want to be straight again.
Yeah, she is straight.
She almost dropped
That
her
looks like
choke,
dead
so
straight.
yeah. Well, she would just have to accept a longer shot on the 9 ball.
Yeah. Bottom right, reverse spin off the rail. No problem.
Oh, she did. All right.
She did one of her stun shots again.
I
Like
didn't
it.
see that
That's
angle
good.
at all.
Yeah, I thought it was straighter, but she had,
She
and
forced
she
it
manufactured a
side.
little bit more angle with that, the force. Eight, 9, and Christina breaking.
Wow. You hear the crowd cheering? Yeah.
They're getting louder.
Yes, they're getting louder. I
They
think
want to
someone's.
see a heel match.
There's probably going to be a player's break right now.
Yeah,
So
good comeback.
Yes, I think Wei Wei
Yes.
took a break. The momentum, wow, this match. Yeah.
I'm taking a break myself.
Okay, go ahead. Um,
Yeah, the momentum, that's poor always. The momentum can change just like that. That's why you never know. I mean, it looks unlikely, but you can always come back in some huge deficits, like 6-1, race to 7. You know, I've done that. I've had that done to me too. I mean, it's all happened, so you can never give up, that's for sure, because you can always get some tricky rolls. And
yeah, and it's quite surprising though, Christina, because it's alternate breaks. And you would think, like, with such a big lead, it's hard, right, for the other to come back because it's not winner breaks.
exactly, and with Wei Wei's break, I mean, she's been breaking great, so it's,
Yeah.
let's see what's coming next. It's Christina's break.
But that's great.
Hey folks, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I am just popping in to let you know, don't go anywhere when the match is over. We've got a few announcements coming up, so stay tuned and enjoy the rest of the match.
I remember, I think it was last Soaring Eagle or somewhere, I was watching, you had, like, every match, you had a comeback.
I played some very tough matches. Yeah, I was almost out against Ha-Lin Lee.
Yes.
She had me 7-4 up. I came back. I was down 6-1 to Wei Wei and made it to 6-6. But then I just had an illegal break, and then she broke and run out, something like that. So that
Yes.
was like unlucky.
Yeah. So Soa too, I think. You had, right?
I was leading her the
Okay.
whole time.
You were leading her.
But I had a few other matches. Yeah, I had to come back and. But in the last tournament in Borderline, I had like 3 matches heel almost in a row, and all of them I was behind at some point. So
We should call you.
never give up.
Yes. The comeback queen.
Oh, that's Wei Wei. She does it more often than I do. I actually this tournament. I started all my matches pretty good, like leading.
Yes. So
It feels better.
it is.
But you can also lose your focus when you get
a
too much
big lead.
advantage, and then,
Yes.
once you lose your focus, sometimes it's kind of hard to get back in stroke for some reason.
Yeah.
You gotta have your own.
I think it's the focus,
Techniques
maybe.
too.
Yeah. Oh. So again, I think, we have a few. Actually, our calendar this year is very busy.
It is very busy. Yeah, it's crazy busy. I mean, we have twice as many events as we had last year.
I think we have at least 10 events this year or something like
Yes,
that.
we
That's
do.
crazy.
We have many new pool halls too.
Yes. We do have quite a few new stops. So that's going to be exciting. New places to visit,
Oh yeah.
right?
I've
And
never
also
been to
your
New Hampshire.
sponsor, Iron City Billiards.
They have 2 events, and they had 2 events last year too, and yeah, they're supporting the women's pool a lot.
A lot.
They sponsor other players, like apart from me, they sponsor April Larson, Kaylee McIntosh. So it's and Monica Webb too. We're all Iron City
And
sponsored players.
April Larson,
Yeah,
I think.
so
Yeah.
I mentioned her,
sorry.
yeah. Yes, April comes there all the time.
Yeah, that's very nice of them. Yeah. So we're going back, I think, in July.
Yes, that's right. We'll prepare to for hot weather in July.
Oh yes, very hot. I think it's like 90 degrees now over there, right?
Yes.
In Birmingham.
So you can just imagine,
Yeah.
and it's very humid. But the pool hall, of course, is great and always in great conditions.
That's great. So we see the players coming back from their little break. Before they start, we want to thank the sponsors again: Kamui, How Tips, Diamond Tables, Aramith Balls, Simona's Cloth, BFCC, and Digital Pool for all the live scoring and the brackets.
And the main sponsor?
Yes, and the sponsor for this event, the WPBA Raxx Mezz Invitational, of course, Raxx Pool Room in West Hempstead, New York, and Mezz Cubes. Thank you to all of you.
Here we're looking at Christina's made a great comeback. She won 3 games in a row now, and possibly breaking and trying to get on the hill, force the hill. And very productive off the break, but tricky on the one ball.
Yeah, it was a little unlucky. The one hit the point and came back towards the cue ball.
Yeah, notice she hit that a bit harder, so the 4 ball is not on the rail. It's just right off the rail.
Yeah.
But the 2 balls on the same spot again. How consistent is that?
Very.
I know she's very like hardworking, and she definitely repeats her drills, and
Yeah.
she's just very meticulous with that. It's so consistent.
Probably has to try to play safe. I mean, I like just if you can just nudge it, maybe send the cue ball behind the 6, just feather it. I feel like that shot is on, unless I don't know, she sees
I think it's on,
something
and the
different
good thing
about
is,
the shot.
yeah, the good thing is that the 3 and the 7 ball are blocking that pocket.
Right.
So if she can send the cue ball over there,
You're not going to leave a shot
Yeah.
no matter what. But,
so that's definitely the shot for me too.
that's what she's playing. Might have caught it just a little too hard,
Just a little bit.
just a touch too hard,
Yeah.
and that's disappointing. Obviously, now Weiwei's got a lot of blockers there that she can bury the cue ball behind. There's
Yeah.
like 7, 3, 9, 8. They can all get in the game here.
That's what an inch can make. An inch can make a difference in this game. Just
Yeah.
so, looked like she hit it pretty perfect, but just it's so touchy.
What is she doing? I don't think she's playing the shot that I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
yes,
just-
she is. But does she?
Oh, is she gonna
she
get a
gets the
rail?
rail. Phew.
Yeah,
She got it.
I didn't like that too much. The way she played it, because she's.
I thought a little bit more speed
Yes, I agree
and
too.
let the one ball bounce, behind the 9, 8, 9,
Absolutely.
and use the other margin. There's both margins.
Because Christina's been jumping very good, except for that last jump shot when
Jumped
went
off the table.
yeah, there's that chance right now too,
Yeah,
but
the one
she's
is
aware of
close.
it, and she's gonna. Oh,
She did not get away with that.
almost got
Almost.
behind
Almost.
the 9 ball.
This is a big shot for her.
Yeah. She can clinch the victory here. Hopefully she's not thinking about that too much, though, because you got to stay in the moment and just one ball at a time.
Yeah, and she doesn't have.
Sometimes when you see the finish
That much
line, it
time.
gets more difficult.
Yeah, especially when she had that big lead. Now she just 1 game difference.
1 game difference.
Well, this shot is everything, really. Because the rest of the rack is super easy. And she hit it like a champ. Totally composed. That showed a lot of class, that shot. A perfect angle. I mean, you can't hope for anything like this. Doesn't get better. Like Luke Walker here says that was a clutch shot, and then she came through. So unless something crazy happens, it should be over.
Yeah, now it looks pretty good for her.
Overall, it's been a great match. Sorry, I fell asleep on this camera angle here.
It was a great match, and again a very close one. At some point we thought Weiwei may
Run away
get
with
run away with big lead, but Christina came back, and now
Yeah, it became quite the
so
thriller.
close again.
Yes.
Got the pressure back. But you know, they've played so many times against each other.
Just that one safety from Christina, she let the cue ball leak out from behind the six, and that just made all the difference in this match. It could have been 9-9, and it's a different story. You know, Wei was still got a bit, you know, get lucky, get position on the break, and you never know what happens. But
Yeah, she had the initiative on this rack, and I was a bit unlucky on the break, but she had it. She had the chance to create something.
now you just need a smooth, soft draw. Draw towards the middle. Nothing fancy. Just need to bear down. And that's pretty perfect right there.
Yeah, just need her extension.
Yeah, just a little pinch. Super soft. And it's game over.
Looks absolutely
Yes.
perfect.
She's
Beautiful.
gonna conceded.
Yes.
The win goes to Wei Chuzhen.
What
That's
a
her
match.
Second WPBA title. Second one,
Wei Wei?
I think so. And Puerto Rico.
And Jose
Puerto
wastes
Rico, yes.
no time to bring the trophy out.
The first one was, I think, at Iron City, right? Wei Wei won that one.
Let's
yeah.
have a closer look at that
Oh, no,
trophy. I mean,
Wisconsin.
trophies.
She won
Okay,
that
so
one, yeah.
guys, it's been a pleasure.
Yes.
I will, you know,
Thank you so
sign
much.
off for now. Thank
Yes,
you for
thank you
inviting
for
me.
having us commentate, but we're going to hand you back over to Lonnie Fox.
Okay.
Yes, I hope you enjoyed the match, and don't forget to subscribe, like. Thank you.
Hey, folks. How'd you guys enjoy that match, huh? That was a great one. All right, congratulations to Wei Su Chen on an absolutely stellar performance, and Christina Tkach for another second place finish inside the WPBA. We are looking for her to make a big push here pretty soon. I know she's probably a little disappointed, but that's all right because we love her and we appreciate her talent, and so congratulations to her as well. You guys can see those great trophies out there. I wanted to stop in and talk a little bit about a couple of events that these ladies have coming up here shortly. They will actually be in New Hampshire for Bike Week there, and they're going to do a doubles action matchup, and they just did the draw for that. And so if you guys are around in a couple weeks, make sure to stay tuned to the WPBA. Make sure you guys stay tuned to the WPBA. We've got some great matchups in that doubles arena. Kelly and Emily Duddy, Wei Wei and April Larson, Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb, Christina Zlateva and Bean Hung, Brittany Bryant and Chanel Lorraine, Christina Tkach and Lori John Jones, Savannah Easton and Jennifer Beretta, Caroline Powell and Brianna Miller. So there's going to be some great matchups on that week. Make sure you stay tuned for that. And also make sure you stay tuned to Billiard TV coming forth. June 19th through June 23rd, we will be live with them for the Mount Pleasant Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. That is our Masters event, so make sure you stay tuned to that. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Thank you so much for staying tuned in this whole weekend. We appreciate you guys, and stay tuned for the next one. See you all soon. Hey folks, it's Lonnie Fox Raymond again. I just wanted to tell you guys that they're doing the award ceremony. I know you guys can see this. I want to take a couple seconds just to thank some of the people who are involved in this production. We want to give a huge shout out to Upstate Al for his phenomenal production of this event. Thank you so much for last minute kind of helping us out here at the WPBA. Of course, Caroline Powell, Mika Immonen, Mike Yednick, Michael Stabiner, I'm not sure I'm saying that right, Mikey Fingers, Christina Zlateva, Allison Fisher, Chanel Lorraine, of course Marcus Chamont. I mean, there's just so many we could thank that got in the booth this week, and we appreciate them. So thank you to them for helping us out. And of course you guys can see in the background Mr. Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA, handing out the trophy to our champion of the Raxx Mezz Invitational, Miss Wei Su Chen. I am so excited about this event. I think this has been an absolutely stellar performance by all the ladies and the production team. Thank you to them. Thank you to all our sponsors. And we will be seeing you guys all soon.
Well, folks, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is the end of the WPBA stop here at Raxx in West Hempstead, Long Island. Upstate Al saying goodnight, and anybody traveling, travel safe, and we'll see you down the road somewhere in Laconia, New Hampshire. I understand I'm flying. I don't know. But I'll see you. I think I got an action match next weekend, somewhere about $10,000 to $30,000, and then I'll be heading up to New Hampshire. But I want to thank everybody in there, especially the players, anybody that had anything to do with this. And there's so many names, I can't mention them all, but you know who they are. They were on the mics. They were on the tables playing. The staff here at Raxx, the entire staff at WPBA. See you down the road. Have a good night, everybody.